picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky medieval Dynasty with patches. There has been patches galore. I think that the secondary patch was because trees started growing through people's houses. I haven't had long. I've not been in long, but it looks like there's been some interesting changes. We should have looked at the patch notes live on stream. Actually, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Bit retrospective, unfortunately, no. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna assume as intended 100%, but I think farming might have seen a fix. They acknowledged the fact that field workers would stop working if you weren't keeping a beady eye on them. Apparently that has been fixed, so I'm quite excited to see if that works as intended. We'll definitely give it a go. I can't remember what season we're in, to be honest. Are we in spring? Oh gosh, we are, which is our huge... Oh, actually, yeah, we've got loads of stuff to do, haven't we? including paying our taxes. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, bloody tax season. Good morning, Trum. How you doing, sir? Thanks for the bits yesterday, Trum. How are you, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. Good morning, Annihilant. Good morning, Galberg. Nice to see you both. Good morning, Caskell. Hello, Pete. Hello, Vegas. Hello, Murphy. Hello, Swirl. Nice to see you all. Thursday. Tell me it is Thursday. It is, isn't it? It is. It is. It's okay. It is Thursday. Right. Okay. Continue. I think we left ourselves in Gaviscon, also known as Gostovia, hadn't we? We'd come racing over here at the end of the stream yesterday for a reason. And I don't know what that reason was. What we could do, we could try doing the crops. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Shall we really... Oh, yeah, we are in Gostovia. Let's go into management, right? And let's go to the farms. Now... Right, so here's a question. Here's actually a question, right? In order for me to get them to harvest that, yeah? Do I have to change the crop? Now. Or if I put them on field working now, should we try it in field 1? So let's say I take... Who's a good farm worker? Let's take Barnum, right? And let's take him off woodcutting and assign him to the barn on field worker. Yeah? The question I have is, does he now go and start harvesting valid crops? And at the point where he's harvesting, would he stop? Or do I actually need to go and tell him to plant another crop, which will make him go, right, I need to clear the current harvest first? That's something I don't know about. So let's see what happens. Let's put that to the test. Yeah, let's see what happens. You're right, Ireland. You're literally sitting on the fence about buying this. I'm super enthused by the devs' regular updates. I have it in my cart. And you're debating buying it. I guess the question is, in Ireland, the real question is, are you buying it just to play something new? Or do you actually have a wonderful back catalogue? Because as much as I'd love to say, just go out and get it and throw caution to the wind, the simple fact of the matter is, they are updating this a lot, dude. And, you know, it's the kind of game when you probably aren't going to want to start a game when you're 40, 50, 60 hours in, still knowing there's bugs. You know, if you've got something to tide you over for a couple of weeks, mate, the rate with which patches are coming out and fixes, they're clearly listening and watching to people playing the game. I don't want to take money away from the devs. What I'm saying is you know, if I jumped in now, I'd have a much better time than when I did jump in. I think this is my 9th or 8th day playing it, and in you know, in less than a fortnight, the game is so much more polished than it was, dude. So I think if you like the game, waiting a couple of weeks isn't going to kill you, mate. You're going to get a better experience, but at the same time, if you really fancy it, just go for it, dude. You know, who knows? There might not be another patch for another couple of weeks. You know, there might be a really big patch in a month's time for all we know. Good morning, Serdy. How are you doing, sir? How's things? It's a tricky one on Ireland. I'd honestly say if you've got something else that's currently entertaining you, just wait a couple of weeks and play an even more polished version of the game. But what I would say is if you're thinking of getting it, definitely grab it, mate. It's highly worth it. Even if you buy it now and just have a tinker with it, and just say, right, I'll play it on, you know, oh god, it's the 1st, isn't it, today? Jesus, I was going to say mid-October. That's actually like 2 weeks away. Yeah, I mean, what I'm trying to get at an island, I would love to start a game. I really would. I would really like to start a game. But I need to see what happens in year 5. So I guess today is like my big test, really, to see what happens year 5. They fixed so many things I've had issues with, probably in the last 3 to 4 days, to be honest. But I'm still hopeful my save game's going to be legit. Good morning, Kritalu. I haven't seen you for ages, Kritalu. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, Serdy. Are you up early today, Serdy, or where's Mafia Pew Pew? No, this is a proper game, Serdy, not like that Borderlands shit you keep playing. You alright, Soul Mayor? How you doing? How's things? I say an island, right? In order to support the devs, go buy it now. and just play it. Just go for it, dude. I think you'll enjoy it. God, my throat is killing me. So I'm trying to get some coffee down on it. So we have, let's just have a look at what we've got. We have all of that. So challenging game, Sadie. Not like that Borderlands game you play where you turn it on and you just watch legendaries rain out of the sky and you pick them up and go, oh, wow, aren't I amazing? Look at the size of my penis. And then turn it off because you're bored because it's so easy. This is a game you have to work at, mate. Proper game. Proper sort of gamer's game, this one, Sadie. It's a challenge. It keeps the grey cells, moist. What are you up so early for, man? Is Casper with you? Let's go and see what quests we've got there. Let's go and speak to Unigost and pay our taxes for a start. I think they've added a setting to get rid of head bob, which I will have a play with later, I think. Good morning, Mr. Unigost. Oh. Oh, is he not asking for taxes? Hey, you seem always busy these days, but busy means good. I wish everyone would be building their wealth like you are now, dear sir. What's the matter, Unigost? What's up, bro? The Lord is pressing me to collect the taxes early this year, and I doubt everyone has enough coins or enough goods to contribute their share. I don't blame them getting angry at me, but in the end, I'm just following orders. Oh, no. He's going to ask me to go and collect all the taxes. You were telling me about this, weren't you? It must be hard to be the Castellan, Uni. All that responsibility. Oh, the strife, the misery, sir. You could bet, but hey, I can push around some numbers if we get that done in time. Get to work with collecting the taxes. If we make it in time, I can forfeit yours for this year. Ooh, nice. And how can I help? Well, the biggest challenge is getting Sambor to pay. He still thinks he's the untouchable outlaw up in his hunting lodge. But you know what? Let's keep him out of this loop. I don't want to anger a man that's good with a longbow. Okay, so who's next on the list? That'll be Carolina in Hornica, Irvina in Rodnica, and Theobald in Lesnica. If you can take care of all those, I can do the rest. Okay, mate. All right. Well, that's a good quest. That's a good quest. Now, I think we've got another dude here, haven't we? Who is it? Alwyn. Is he still down there? Is he still down with the, Let's have a look. Where is he? Oh, he is. Yeah, he's still down. We won't do that because that's the archery competition. So in that case, do we have anybody else? So that's the two quests, is it? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I think what they should probably do. Yeah, there's an issue with the questing, isn't there? Because an exclamation mark means an untaken quest. And a question mark sort of means you've taken it, but not necessarily. That they can sort of do with like a third icon. So quest you haven't got in your quest log. Quest that you're currently on. And I guess a grand finale icon. Because it is a bit, that's a bit off, isn't it? Now. Wow, okay. I don't know what to do, actually, now I think about it. Shall we just really quickly grab some berries and get a little bit of cash in? And then we'll... Oh, no, because we need to catch these people, don't we? Otherwise, if I don't get this quest done, this has to be a priority. It has to be. Unigost story. Right, Carolina, Amina, and Tibble. Damn, I didn't make a note. Oh, it's all right. It's in the quest notes. Oh. All right, where do we need to go? Hornica, Rolnica, and Lesnica. Hornica, Rolnica, Lesnica. So, Hornica, Lesnica, Rolnica. Is that right? So I need to go down there, cross there, and up there. So we're going to head straight down south. We're just going to get this done, guys. We're just going to get it done. Because if I don't get it done, we won't know if year 5 is our saving grace. The question is, let's have a look at management. Let's go to that field and let's see if he's doing anything with it. It doesn't look like it, does it? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change... What are we planting? I think it's flax, isn't it? We harvest the wheat, we plant the flax, and we plant the... That is rye, isn't it? Oh, God, yeah, because rye and wheat always look the same. So if I change that to flax, yeah, let's just do, say, 1. Yeah, let's just do 1. In theory, you will harvest the rye in order to plant the flax. In theory. Let's see if that works.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Sulmaya? How's things your end? You alright, Rosie? You starting over was a good move for you. You started again, have you, Rosie? I was just talking about that, yeah. You playing Borderlands 3? It's good games. Well, I really enjoyed my time with it, mate. It's, I will definitely be heading back. I might treat myself to the DLC at some point. Well, looks like that's... I think Missy spoke very highly of it. I could do some proper peasant voices, mate. A whole wide range of Brummie and Irish accents. Yeah, well, I think the other fields are all the same, though, aren't they? Oh, you mean he... Oh, I see. What you're saying is he might have started harvesting another field. Oh, I didn't think of that, Shades, of course. I was thinking he'll go straight to field 1. Yeah, good point. No, he doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. Let me check he is on field work. He is on field work. Let's give him a minute. Let's see if that rye straight wheat crop kickstarts him. And good morning, Shades. How are you, my friend? How's things? You okay? Good morning, Vam. You got pulled pork in the oven? Oh, nice. How's the family, Vam? How are the little devils doing? Are they all well? You wasted 60 hours. So, do you think there's anything that has changed? So, what's been the biggest change from starting a game, Rosie? What was your biggest obstacle that is now resolved? You're at the end of year 4 now, got a 2-year-old wobbling around. Now, oh, really? Yeah, I still need to woo Alice, don't I? It's amazing how much content there actually is to do in this game. I always feel like... You know what's changed? I can feel it already. There's been some sort of performance change. And I don't know what it is. The last 2 days, the game has... It's not been struggling. I think the frame rate's been pretty solid. But it's felt like there's a frame rate... sorry, a frame pacing issue. Like individual frames were being rendered at slightly variable rates. I'm quite sensitive to that. And I can already feel it's different. Which is quite weird, actually. Oh, gosh, sorry. Just turning off my surround sound because I can hear an echo. You got piggies and chickens. Oh, no, I'm looking forward to the animals, actually. Basically, I've decided to not do anything until year 5. On the fear that I would have to start again. I am really hoping that this will ding me into over 1,000 Dynasty rep. If it does, I'm a happy man. If it doesn't, it's time to start again, isn't it? The main city... I built in the middle of the map, which I think is the best way to do it, to be honest, Sopo. Especially if you're trying to get questing done. I'd say build in the middle. I don't think I'd read... I wouldn't choose a different location. I think the only thing I would do, I would build in the exact same location, but on flatter land in the area. So I'd just find a slightly flatter zone. I think that's the only thing I'd change, personally. Getting around all these villages, especially if you need later on to make money, because making money is pretty easy at the moment, but I think later on as they refine the game, you're going to need to be able to get to all these villages to maximise. Ah, and there's something I've not done. You see? I should have brought potage over, shouldn't I? God damn it. What's that, Trump? What's this about? It's not your birthday, is it, Trump? What's going on, bro? I can't wait to see the piggies and the chickens. The little poop heads are good, thanks. The wife is good too, thanks. How's things your end? We'll leave that for later today. We'll comment on that later today, fam, alright? Let me get some coffee down my neck first and a smile on my face. Alright, where is it? It's the 19 meters. It's someone over there. Right, hang on. I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to throw a save in case I have to beat the crap out of him. I don't think we will have to, obviously, but... it's not you, so I was about to try and lynch you for some taxes. Is it you in there, is it? Alright. That's not. That's Carolina. Oh, it is Carolina. Hello. Right. I'm Rasimir. I've come to get the taxes, mate. Yeah, don't look all surprised. You know you owe them. The
nephew of Lord and are now the unofficial right hand of the Castellan. Well, your uncle probably wouldn't have approved what you're doing here.
Well, look, we've all got to pay taxes, darling. You know what I mean? It's just a fact of life. And unless you want to live in a medieval village out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, all right. I see your point.
If you say so.
What did you say that? Is there something I should know?
Just forget it. I probably said too much already.
Oh, intrigue. Intrigue. We said there was something suspicious about that car. It's Unigost, isn't it? I reckon Unigost murdered my uncle. Well, I've been sent to collect the taxes, Carolina.
I thought so. Each year earlier, each year more. Unigost must have amassed a fortune.
No, it's not like that. You know he collects for the Lord and they force him to do it every year. It's not his fault. We all have to pay up. I don't think he believes his own words, does he?
Whatever. I would give you the coins, but since I married Leonard, my wealth has dwindled mysteriously. Whenever I sell some goods, the money is gone soon after. But I assume you know Dagobert and Denica?
Yeah, I do. What's that got to do with you coughing up the cash, darling?
He ordered 2 tunics from me and 2 iron hammers from Jan. Here are the tunics. Harry won't accept a partial delivery, so you need to get the hammers too. What? Deliver the goods to him and keep the payment as my tax share.
It doesn't work like that, does it? I don't go to, like, fucking Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs and fucking say, oh, sorry, Mr. Taxman, you're going to have to go and, like, you know, finish off the old fucking work for me. Go and clean some cars and clean some windows, mate. What's going on here? Seems easy enough. I knew this was this is a nightmare. Right, what do I need to do? Let's see if we can summarise what's happened now. I've been diddled, mate. Carolina's taxes. So I'm gonna need to deliver to Dagobert, who lives where? Where the hell does Dagobert live? I'm confused. So I need to deliver to Dagobert the hammer or 2 iron hammers, and then come back to Carolina maybe to get the taxes, or probably not. Just so. Does anyone know where Dagobert is? Any budding medieval peeps? I know it's terrible, Galberg. It's a scam, mate. You're right, Cyberforce. It's a game called Medieval Dynasty. Think of it as like a first-person banished role. It's actually a bit more role-playing than I thought, actually, you know. It's got better quests than Skyrim. Has anyone here played Ancestors the Human? Is that the one where you play as the chimpanzee? No, I haven't an island. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's supposed to be good. I'm glad everyone's well, Vam. You need 100 reps to get to 1k rep, but it was easy to get, and now I'm actually playing instead of struggling to stay alive and get rep. Yeah, I can imagine, Rosie. That sounds good, mate. Sounds like a nice change. Highlight Carolina's quest and it should show you. What, on the map, you mean? How? I'd say that's what I'm saying about the map. The map needs something like active quest markers, because otherwise it's just a mishmash, mate. I don't really see how that helps me, because you can't hover over them to see what they are, can you? In the compass. Oh, right. Ah, right. Got you. Oh, so it does. Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, I see your point. It does help, but it doesn't tell me which village it is, does it? It just says it's 1,300 meters northwest. So I've got to do a bit of like. It'd be nice if it. So it's got to be in Denica then, right? But I'm going to... Yeah, well, that's all right then. We're going to Lesnica, Rolnica, and Denica then. All right, so there is a way to figure it out, albeit a bit of a pain in the ass. All right, so let's go home. Let's make 2 axes. Let's get some potage. Please remind me to do this. 2 hammers, some potage. Check the farms. Head over to Denica. Get her quest done, yeah? Thanks for that. That's a good idea, that was. Big thank you, Angela. Yeah, you can just about figure it out, can't you? If you sort of follow the... line it up and look over there. Yeah, they just need... I think what would be nice is maybe just being able to hover over the quest markers, or be able to have like your active quest it could like maybe light up a blue question mark for the quest giver. And a blue exclamation mark for next in chain. I mean, whatever. I mean, it just needs a little bit of refining, I suppose. Hey, it's not a problem. Like you said, Angela, there's a way around it. Thanks for that. Yeah, but the exclamation mark doesn't pop up. There's multiple exclamation marks, aren't there? Yeah, look. Exclamation mark here, exclamation mark here, exclamation mark here, exclamation mark there. But it does show you in the compass, doesn't it? Yeah, all right. I suppose with a little bit of what would they call? What do they call the art of cartography? It is probably the best thing. How you doing, Angel? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How's things? You're going to be passing out soon, and he slept for 2 hours, but I've got my glasses at least. Oh, nice one, bro. So at least you can pass out and wake up and have your vision all singing, dancing. You all right, and Serdy? You got a bug. The story quest is telling me to get married and I have an heir. I already have both. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds like a really bad bug, Angela. No way to... I mean, not that you'd want to, but is there no way to, like, say... get rid of your current family? I know it sounds awful, but... evict them and start again. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a time. You can't touch this. You've seen people say save and reload fixes it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have had a lot of glitches work from saving and reloading, to be fair, but that it also then seems to bring in new issues, such as farm plot, I guess management wiping and things. It sounds like you're quite a way into the game then, Angela. Is that a fairly advanced state of play, is it, getting that one? So actually, I don't need to worry about getting a bride just yet. That will actually organically happen as part of my playthrough, will it? I mean, I will still try and root Alice, because it looks like it takes a long time. Can anyone remember what Alice likes? Because I can't. I've completely forgotten. It's like there were only a couple of things she cared about, wasn't there? Good out! How you doing, sir? Nice to see you, bro. How is it all, mate? How's life today? Nice to see you, fella. You're right, Direbound. You're back in lockdown and out of work. Oh, no, Direbound. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. What does that actually mean, dude? Whereabouts are you? I mean, I don't... Obviously, feel free not to say, mate. Is that UK or US? Whereabouts are you, mate? It's a bit weird at the moment in the UK. I keep speaking to different people all around the country, and they've all got completely different situations going on. I really don't know what's happening in our country right now in terms of lockdown. It literally seems to be sort of like just do whatever you want, really, but sort of try and stay safe. It's like I was speaking to a friend that actually runs. Well, the guy that I know, he actually runs a scout group, but his partner runs a, what do they call the girls? The Girl Guides group. And the Girl Guides, apparently, in the UK, have been given the go-ahead to have up to 15. So they can have meetings of up to 15, but I mean, for example, some of the young guys that we help out with transport and stuff, because we're quite into our basketball, they're limited. You know, there's a completely different set of rules for them. So it's really weird. I just honestly, the UK is just it's literally just make it up as they go along, mate. It really is. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. It just depends on who you are and who you've spoken to. Australia, yeah, because you went into hard lockdown, didn't you, in Australia? I remember a few folks were talking to us about that, actually, yeah. You got 3 months work and it went really well, so you're quite happy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Di. So what's the situation now then? You just got to wait for new work, have you? See, once the lockdown ban, or once the lockdown regime lifts. You're so wired. I may not be able to sleep again on 2 hours since 8 o'clock yesterday anyways. Oh, wow, Chris. I thought you were investigating new options to get this all resolved. Is that not working just yet, Chris? Yeah, not bad, Chris. I'm trying to get some coffee down my neck, actually. Not great, to be honest, Alison. Really not great. She had a real scare at work yesterday. Where they make themselves a small amount of food and a coffee, there was an electrical fault, and it meant they had to go to the floor above, and it's the first time she's had to go an extra flight of stairs. And what was that say? Angela, no? Alison, and she was absolutely fucked. She just one extra flight of steps completely fucked her. It's really worried her. So yeah, she's not doing well, mate. It's things like that, you see. What happens is you get into a routine, don't you? What she has discovered, and rather bizarrely, only because she actually looked at her own notes, is that she is, I mean, she's almost blood transfusion levels low in iron. And no one's picked up on it. It's only because she actually happened to see her own medical notes. Obviously the profession she's in. And she wanted to make sure that she was almost fobbed off with a registrar. You know, the appointment with the consultant. And she'd heard on the grapevine that she may have been slipped into seeing a registrar, and she went fucking ballistic over it, as you can imagine. So she decided to check. And yeah, so something's just not right, mate. I'll tell you what, the NHS is a fucking shambles. Look, I'm allowed to talk about this. The NHS is one of the greatest things that was ever created, but I tell you what, when you get to know it inside, they are fucking useless. Absolutely fucking useless. You cannot rely on the NHS actually doing things right. Her entire story here is a mishmash of serious incompetence. Complete lack of, to be honest, any effort to do the job right. It's disgusting. It is what it is. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And especially when you consider that she is an NHS employee and they can't even do right by her. It's now the NHS is an organisation, whatever, but when it comes to individuals and accountability, it is fucking appalling. There's things that I can't even say on stream that would validate what I'm saying to the point where you'd probably burst into tears yourself. It's I just don't understand how it's been allowed to happen. But anyway, that answers that question to some degree, hopefully. This isn't my town, is it? Oh my god, you absolute idiot. I detoured too far. I came straight to, I got lost in my own thoughts. Right, we need to head back to home and go and pick up some potage and make 2 hammers, don't we? Excuse me. How you doing, Quiet? How's things your end, mate? So it was Melbourne that went into hard lockdown, was it? Cool stuff. Cool stuff. All resolved now, hopefully, you know. It takes up to 2 weeks before it sort of start having an actual sort of physiological impact in your day-to-day life, is it, Critout? I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? You right, Rapture? Yeah, but really good, dude. I think I'm on my day 8 or day 9, and we stream for about 7 hours a day, so we've put a fair bit of time into it, mate. It's been good. I honestly enjoyed it. It's we've had an interesting ride with the development team. You know, lots and lots of patches and updates. Fixing some of the things that we've had issues with, not as in fixing it for us, I mean as in that the community have had as issues they've raised. Let's go and see if that dude's working on the farm, because to me it looks like he's done absolutely nothing, and I'm going to be too late to go back there today. Getting these taxes done this year is going to be a nightmare, guys. Let's see if he's done anything. Let's go to the fields, check this out. No, he's done absolutely nothing. Done absolutely nothing, and he's not even in the barn. Look, all right, I'm almost tempted to start the whole day again at this rate. Let's go into field 1. Let's go to, we want to plant flax in there, don't we? Then we want to go flax, really? Flax in half of that. And then we want to go field 3. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, too late. What is it we're planting in here? Wheat, isn't it? I think I quite got all of that, did I? And field 2, we want wheat in there. Right, now you can't say we haven't done that right. So let's now go back to Alice as a lumberjack. Let's take her off the woodshed and assign her back to the barn as a field worker. Who else do we want in the field? Let's take Ludwig the hunter. Take him out of the hunting lodge. Assign him to the barn as a field worker. 3 field workers. Let's see what happens. You can see him coming out as if he's going down to the barn, but he's coming out of the barn. Oh, I'm not going to get... let's race over. Let's... oh, gosh, I need to repair all the buildings as well. What do I need for a hammer? For 2 hammers, it's going to be 4 iron, isn't it? And 2 sticks, I think. Gonna make those as quick as we can. Do you reckon I can get back over to Danica? Let's give it a go. They cancelled your dad's cancer checkup 3 times in a row before the pandemic. Oh my god, mate. I could tell you. I'll probably tell you a tale about why that happened. The things we've discovered, mate. Things we've discovered. Oh wow, Serenity, really? I mean, like I said, you know, the problem is it's the element of human error that has crept in. See, the thing is, my partner lives in a perpetual world of being terrified of making a mistake. She has seen some of her colleagues absolutely thrown to the wolves, and I do mean that. Now, look. Like I said, I'm not here to rant about the NHS. They do amazing things, don't get me wrong. But it seems so inconsistent as to how the various hierarchy within the NHS are just not held accountable in the same... Say, for example, I mean, my girlfriend knows some nurses that have literally quit the job because they can't live under the pressure that they're under, especially when you're talking about community nurses out in people's homes. It's an absolute minefield of laying the blame at other people's doorsteps. It's just not worth the anxiety. And they get paid enough to make it worth their hassle. They can go and do a 9-to-5 fucking desk job and fucking
A very
get paid the same
warm
amount
welcome
of
to
cash.
Gold Sub Elegon.
Good morning, Elegon. But you start getting higher up there, and they just do whatever they want. They just don't give a fuck. You know, misread your notes, misdiagnose you, but there's no comeback. There's no, you know, you've made a fuck up here, mate. You know, how many other fuck ups have you made that no one's raised an issue with? It's scary. It's really scary having inside knowledge, but not my place to talk about, so I'll leave it there. Yeah, how are you doing anyway, Serenity? How's things your end? You alright, Elegon? How's life your end, bro? All good. I hear from Discord you're off on a holiday, are you, Elegon? Are you off into the mountains again, sir? Right, let's go and grab... Oh, well, we're going to be too late. Is this... Do I go for the... I'm really trying to get there as fast as I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it this dude here? Daggerbear, yeah, it is. Right. Hello, what brings you to my house today? Some excellent goods from Hornica and a payment for collecting, sir. Haha, my tunics! I've been waiting for weeks to get my hands on these. Carolina knows how to make them for the last few years. Something I've misread that horribly, sir. I've ruined the entire scene. Take 2. And what about my, iron hammers? Oh, I've got those as well, sir. Oh, well then, here are your coins, good man. Well, thank you very much. Very polite, Daggerbear. Very, very aristocratic nature there. So, now look, we are not going to be able to speak to... Shall I see if we can leg it over and speak to Lesnica before the end of the day? Because we're on the clock here, aren't we? We're doing Unigost's story. We've spoken to Carolina and we have got her quest completed. We now need to speak to someone in Ermina in Rolnica or Theobald in Lesnica. So Rolnica and Lesnica. On the map, Lesnica's closest. I wonder if I can make it over there to grab. Because I forgot to bring the potage. Or should we do it in the morning? Should we go home? What about we do this, right? Because it's getting late. What about we go home, try and chat to Alice, do the repairs on the buildings throughout the night, stock up on potage, and literally be at Lesnica for 6 o'clock in the morning. I think that's a better idea, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll go for that. And in fact, I'll tell you what, just bear with me 2 seconds just while I have a dance around my chair, because my... it's like my butt cheek is spasming like you wouldn't believe. No, I didn't mean butt cheek. 1 sec. That's a little bit better. That's weird. My butt was clenching on and off. Only on the right cheek, though. Saturday to Saturday, 7 days in the Alps. Looking forward to some reading and games, and the hiking sounds nice, Senegal. What you got to read, dude? Anything new? I know, yeah. It's a spasming right buttock. The old gluteus maximus, mate. Yeah. Right. So I think I'm going to stick with my original plan, because I suppose what we could do, we could see what the quest is in the village here. Because someone here does have a quest. Unirad. Hello, Mr. Unirad. Oh, hello there. Can I help you with something, sir? I could use your help. I wanted to renovate my house, but I don't have a building hammer on me. Could you bring me one? Sure thing, dude. Now, is it a metal hammer that he wants? House renovation. 1 iron hammer. I bet I haven't got one on me, have I? I always have it with me, and today I don't. So we need a list. We need potage. We need a hammer. Is there anything else we needed? When we come back over? No? Potage and a hammer? Potage to sell here, hammer to give to him. So we need to be at this town at 6 o'clock. Although we could deliver it on the way back. Oh my god, I need a pen. I need a pen and paper, mate. This game's getting freaking complicated. Home sweet home. Let's go. You're reading Armada. It's from the author of Ready Player One. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that, to be honest, until I watched the film. It was pretty good, actually. I enjoyed it. To be honest, yeah, I'm not going to worry about berries. It's a waste of time for me now. By the time I've got that much potage to sell, that it's just slowing me down making berries. It's easier to me just go home, make some torches in the night, and piss about trying to gather berries. I think that's a false commodity at this point in the game.
Your little grum is showing.
Oh, thank you. Well spotted. My little grum is showing. No one needs their little grum showing. I watched that Elite Dangerous thing yesterday. And then I sat back because I went, ooh, that's amazing. Then I sat back and thought, no, it isn't. Elite Dangerous Odyssey doesn't look that amazing. It really doesn't. I don't know why everyone's going on about it. And then I managed to catch the Elite Dangerous. Well, I don't think it's an official Discord that I was invited to ages ago. Because there's a guy over there that has the same setup as me. And I just remembered that Discord, so I jumped back over there. And I saw that the whole board talking the same thing, like saying it's just more bollocks. It's exactly the same as all the other stuff they keep promising us. Now, they are going to the fields. I mean, it's great that there's content, but it's nowhere near as exciting as people are making it out to be. But I really want to go back and play Elite Dangerous. I really like the idea of being back in a spaceship. I did have potage on me. Oh my god, dude. You need to get a grip, bro. Oh, I don't believe it. Right, let's go, mate. Oh, Jesus, this is getting ridiculous, mate. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to take some iron, and we're going to take 2 of that over, and then we're going to take some sticks, and we're going to take that. All right, that'll make the hammer. We're also going to take some straw, not a huge amount. We don't need a lot, and I can't carry a lot anyway. And we're also going to take some sticks. Again, not a huge amount. Oh, that's going to be way too many. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw my potage in here for now, and my well, no, meat doesn't go in there, does it? Go and get my hammer, make another hammer, and let's do some repairs. Yeah? Sounds like a plan, right? So grab my iron hammer. Go up to the blacksmith. They seem to be working late at night. They've never worked that late at night in their lives. Why are they working so late? They're normally all like sitting in the pub getting drunk at this time of the day. What's going on? Well, they stop being lazy. Berries for quest. No, we've got loads. We've already got loads stockpiled. I put them in my own homer, yeah. Do you mean for out of season berry questing? Yeah, we've already done that, dude. Well, we'll double check, but I'm sure we have. Right, so I want to go into here. I want to select my iron hammer. Well, actually, I bet I could set. I bet for the quest he'll have a crap one, won't he? So, or is that? Oh, I don't know where to risk it. It'd be a shame if I got all the way over here. It says, "Oh, mate, this is used, bro." Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll test it. We'll test it for chat. Let's get some repair work done. What's that, Elegon? Reading is reading. That's why I don't care if my kids read comics. Or I couldn't agree more, dude. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, anything. I couldn't agree more. I've recently started trying Elegon in a desperate bid to get out of my old-fashioned ways. On 3 occasions now, I've settled down. I started converting my phone, which everyone here was kind enough to purchase. And it really has changed, like I said, on many occasions, my life completely. And that's not being overly dramatic. On a whole multitude of levels, it really has changed things. But I've never used dark mode on anything. And I've started using dark mode now on my phone almost exclusively for everything I do on there. And I've started trying to read some ebooks. And I didn't realise just how advanced all the ebook tech was in terms of, you know, just what it feels like to actually read on a screen. And of course that screen is so much bigger than my old phone and so much clearer. And I'm slowly getting to the point, Aragon, where I feel I will be reading again within probably the next, I'd say no more than 6 months. I think I'm rather than, what happens is I have a little bit of free time or I'm, you know, traveling or something like that, and I have like a spare 5 to 10 minutes, and what happens is I instantly go to a gaming forum or I instantly go to YouTube, and that's what I read and that's what I watch. And I'm really trying to change my habits to, instead of going, oh, let's go and have a look at, you know, the gaming website, let's instead of doing that, open the ebook. And I've got some Con Eagledon. I'm a big fan of Con Eagledon, and it's working slowly but surely. I'm starting to learn to listen to the tale in my mind's eye on a digital platform, which is something I've never been able to do before. It's like the words go in one eye and out the other, mate. When I'm reading digitally, I'll never be able to articulate it any better than that. But I'm getting there, and I'm really excited. I love reading, absolutely love it. There are so many books that I've missed out on in the last, like, probably 5 years or so. You've moved on from Lord of the Berries to Longbow Vendor. Sells at 88 gold and makes me use up. Is that good for weight? People were talking about arrows and things on Maya yesterday. I don't know if that's a good one. You learned how to make the crossbow today. Is it good? I mean, is it actually good at Pew-pewing or... Nobody just 15 rep. Switzerland is beautiful. Spent a few days in Interlaken and the surrounding mountains years ago when I spent a year living on the Swiss border in the... Is that Jura or Jura? I guess if it's French, is it Jura? Yeah, so I've never found that yet. And I've always actually found that I mean, I still have... I mean, to be honest, I'm reading Twitch chatty here and that's still white. Everything on my PC is still white background. But I've made the switch on my mobile phone. 600 iron arrows is about 8,000 coin. Yeah, that's... and of course, we don't need feathers for the iron arrows either, do we? Diaries of a Wimpy Kid are brilliant. They made films of those, didn't they? I'm sure they're all films there. What was there was an old one that people used to talk about, wasn't there, around the Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Was it... What's the really old books? The diary books. Years old. Was it something to do with Adrian Mole? I seem to remember. You know when Diary of a Wimpy Kid was being talked about, it was like being compared to something like Adrian Mole or someone like that. Right, we've got... Did I make the hammer? I did make the hammer, so I've got a hammer to give to him. I just need to pick up the pottage. We've done all the repairs. These guys are only just going home. In fact, they're still in the fields at night. Holy balls, what is going on? Wow, what is happening here? Fields. It doesn't seem to say what the situation is here. Ready for harvest. Wheat is ready for harvest. That's impossible. Hang on, that's impossible. There can't be wheat ready for harvest because it's spring, isn't it? Wheat is planted in the spring. We had a rye harvest to collect. What the hell? What the hell? All three fields were rye a minute ago. Yeah, all three fields were rye. So how can we have wheat ready to harvest? I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know where to begin with that now. What the hell? It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and scythe out the wheat, which definitely shouldn't be there. Maybe it's just because of the patch. Maybe the patch has just made things a bit erratic for the first season. Let's get the wheat out. Oh, apparently I have to... What a Scooby-Doo mystery, sir. What a Scooby-Doo mystery! Yeah, yeah. Well, there's no way we should have wheat in this field. Unless I completely cocked it up. I don't think I did. Maybe they're pooping on the seeds. Maybe we got like super corn, like from 7 days, or we've got super wheat. Okay, stamina level's too low. That's really... Oh my god, it's giving me rye. So that wasn't wheat, that was rye. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What's going on? What's going on, sir? What's going on? I didn't get my icons wrong again. I'm confident I did not get my icons wrong. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting back into a bit of the old reading when I'm out and about. It's something I've not done for far too long. Far too long. My problem is now I'm spoiled for novels to read. There's like a... I mean, I used to devour books at one point, like 2 books a week easy, and sometimes 3 books, and that was still being busy. And if I had a week's holiday, it'd be a book a day, easy. Used to love it. So that's all unploughed. That's the wheat being planted. Alright, so let's go back to management. Let's go through these fields very, very carefully. That's gone back to flax. Which should definitely be wheat. Okay, so that's not right. Field 2. That should be half wheat, which it is, and half flax, which it is. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just change it. I'm going to go wheat and flax. Yeah? Or have they already started planting? Oh, hang on. I think they've already started planting. I better not do that. Let's leave that as flax. Let's put that back as wheat. Accept. And that one was definitely all wheat, wasn't it? So that one's... Oh, no, that one's wheat, which it shouldn't be. Let's do half of that as flax then. Oh, Jesus. So I've got flax, wheat, 50-50. Fuck you, game. Flax and wheat, 50-50. So we bet... Really? Let's do flax and wheat, 50-50 on there as well then. Yeah? Still not changed. Alright, there we go. Let's see what happens in the morning. I'm so confused. I don't even want to think about it. Let's go get some food. Yeah, the work ethic seems to be through the roof, but also something weird is definitely going on. I think it could be me. Who knows? We'll find out more as we progress, presumably. There is strange shenanigans afoot, my friends. I don't need to wear my furs anymore either, do I? Actually, let's go and put those away. Anyway, Fist. Well, there's been a huge patch, Fist. In fact, there were back-to-back patches because I think they had trees growing out of people's buildings, so they had to hotfix that. But yeah, the farming has apparently had a fix, and they definitely seem to be a little bit more up for it. But at the same time, although they seem a bit more up for it, it seems to be a little bit erratic. So let's put away all of that, and all of that. Oh, let's go and pop the rye away. I can, yes, because it will be... Where would they put that, Shades? Because I'm keeping my rye in here, right? That's all rye and berries. So yeah, there's the berries. Yeah. They would put it in the barn, wouldn't they, Shades? Let's go and have a look. I just don't understand where the wheat spontaneously appeared from. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. So almost like we got an instantaneous wheat harvest. They've gone from years just being lazy bastards to like the greatest farmers that ever lived. So pop the flax back, and pop the rye back. I still am overweight for some reason. Is it just because of this? I guess the scythe and the extra hammer, perhaps. Let's pop that away. So we want to. Well, I don't need. We won't take that with us, and we won't take that with us. Oh, and I've got the pickaxe with me as well. Why the hell have I got a pickaxe on me? Did I get given that as a quest or something? Does seem a bit strange. Pickaxe. Tools. No, not because of that. So we've got the iron hammer to sell. Let me just sort my arrows out. So we'll unequip, re-equip. That's that sorted. Longbow's 90%, so that's looking good. We've fed. Let's go and have a little wash while we're at it, and then I think we're good to go then, aren't we? We want to be over there for 6 o'clock in the morning. Reading ebooks, that's indeed a change, yeah. Your e-reader is a must-have. I can just pick it up. So when you say you've got an e-reader, what do you mean, Elegon? What have you actually got? Have you got like one of these Kindles or something? So see, I'm just not a sort of person that can carry around something else. If I'm going to carry around something else, I might as well carry a book around with me. So I need to be able to do it on my phone, you see. Yeah, then I close it next time it's ready again. The ability to have dozens of books. Yeah, that's what excites me, Elegon. Yeah. I'm really going to get... I think I'm going to go for Conigal. I might even redo the whole Rome series. Because it's been a long time since I read that. And it'll be kind of a comforting knowledge that... I think it'll get me in the pattern. Like I said, my biggest obstacle is that for some reason, if it's not on a physical paper page... It's like my brain doesn't really take it in. It's like I'm constantly sidetracked, you know, thinking about other things. And that's the hurdle I'm trying to overcome. So, we're going over to Denica to hand in the hammer. Then we're going to Lesnica to get the next tax quest, aren't we? So, if I go and get my potage, which I think I threw a load in here, didn't I? My weight should be down to about, yeah, 7 or 8, so that's good. So, let's take 31-ish weight potage just to flog it. Oh, that's all. 38.49. And what time is it exactly? It's only midnight. Is there anything else I need to actually do here today? I don't think there is there? It's just, it's too early to go over there. I think what I'll do... I've got a cunning plan. I think what we'll do is we'll drop that potage. I wonder if you can actually drop things on the table. Do it like that. Potage drop. Oh, look at that. We can actually decorate the tavern, look. Oh, a Kobo reader. Got you. Much less stress. Well, that's the thing I've been impressed with, actually. Yeah, I mean, maybe in future years I'll make the transition. I think that's what put me off originally, Elegon, was the phone screen I had none of this fancy new... Is it things like blue light technology and all that kind of stuff? I don't know how to describe the read mode my phone has, but it looks awful. It looks awful. I don't know what. I don't even know how to describe what it looks like, mate. But it's amazing. My eyes are totally comfortable with it. I mean, there's got to be some fancy tech, no doubt, behind it all. But yeah, I mean, I remember having my old phone, my Samsung A5, and trying to read on that, and it was nightmare fuel, dude. There was just no way on God's green earth it was ever going to happen. So yeah, it's. I think the tech has just come that far, hasn't it? But like you said, so something that is specifically designed from the ground up to read things. I mean, that they must be amazing. I think I bought my girlfriend a Kobo years and years back, and she never used it, dude. But back then she wasn't reading a lot. But she's she reads more than I do now. In fact, she reads a hell of a lot these days. Can you not light the fire? That seems a bit crap. Huh. Can't actually light the stove. Where's this thing? Is this where you're off to next week? Is it, Elegon? For a whole week. A week up in the mountains, sir. Oh, wow. Look at that, man. So is this actually a skiing holiday, Elegon? Damn, just look at that, mate. How high is that, Elegon? Jesus. That is stunning. I can see the, what do they call those? Is that like the ski lift, is it? Damn, it all looks so high tech and like, sort of, it's weird, isn't it? Because it looks like super modern, but it just fits the environment. It's almost like it almost looks like an alien planet, like a moon. That's amazing. That's incredible. Damn, dude. I wish I could join you, mate. Looks beautiful, bro. Turn that off, otherwise I'm going to get sad. Oh, dear. I was guessing she didn't read a lot. What do you mean? What do you mean? The knee-high vomit boost story, I was guessing she didn't read a lot. What? I don't quite follow your train of thought there, Mr. Fist. It's more inhabited than it looks. The villages are all down in the valley, and this is the webcam at a mountaintop. Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. I mean, all that high-tech with a ski lift or whatever that is there, mate. They've still managed to make it look... I don't know. I don't know. It looks like they've shown a little bit of respect to the environment, you know? Is this tax quest to be a tax collector? Yeah, this is the Unigost year 5. Go and collect the taxes. So I'm just going to stock up on some potage. We'll sell that in Denica when we get there. We'll hand in another quest that we've got, which was just for a stone hammer. And then we'll go and pick up both quests regardless on the north, west, and western towns, which are the other two for the Unigost story. People who vomit in boots aren't renowned for their reading. I just think that's such a ridiculous generalisation, mate. You clearly have never been to medical school. I can assure you, there's one thing I can really assure you, is that there is only one subset of university students that party harder than any other subset, and that is medical students, mate. There is no other group of students that party that hard, bro. And if you for 1 minute think that medical students, every single one of them, haven't vomited in every single orifice available in a room
Gaffer
and a bodily
39,
orifice.
thanks for all the good times.
You've never met a medical
love you,
student.
Nobagrum love.
You're right, Paloma. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 39, bro. Thank you for the 39. Yeah. You want to wait until a medical student takes a fucking hand out and then gets fucking removed from the course for stealing a cadaver's hand. There is nothing a medical student won't do. They are pushed to the limits of absolute mental frustration. There's just no pressure like it on Earth. They fucking party hard, mate. Thank you very much, Paloma. Thank you for the 39, sir. Thank you very much for the 39. They do, Galberg. They do. They'll do anything, mate. How's things, Paloma? How's the ramp going, bro? Are your kids like trained Tony Hawk professionals these days, mate? How yeah, I was about to say actually, is that? I mean, how cold is it there, Aragon? You know that beautiful kind of 360 kind of cinema scope that you've just shown on that video. How cold is that? I mean, are we talking like insanely cold, or is it actually nowhere near as bad as it looks? I mean, I don't know like what things like the wind chill factor must be like in a place like that. Thanks, Paloma. Thanks ever so much, dude. How's life, mate? Are you a good lad? Are you a good lad, sir? What's the next game on the list? Now you've finished up. Let's have a quick look. Pop those back. Now you've finished up Mafia. Quite looking forward to that. The tax quest takes days to finish, though. Well, I did the one part in the first day, so we'll see how the rest of it goes. It's going to take the whole season, innit? I would have thought. It also depends on what the sub quests are, because it's not just a case of going, "Oi, give me your taxes." I had to go to She couldn't pay the taxes, so I had to finish off her trade sort of route, didn't I? Thanks, Blower. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Coldest you ever had was at the top of a mountain in Czechia. -20 plus a strong wind. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been anywhere where it's been that kind of temperature, mate. It's a topic I quite often ask about, you know. What happens when you walk out of a home and it's like -30 degrees outside? You know, what is the physiological instant impact of that? Does it like take your breath away? You know, you start getting icicles on your eyebrows. I mean, you know, it's you just don't get it in the UK. We just don't get those extreme weather conditions, do we? Gonna continue with Metro last night. Might do Witcher 3. I was emboldened to request a code for Metro Exodus, Paloa. And you know what's really annoying is that I was actually given a code of Metro Exodus by the community manager that played the role on their Twitter social media account, and he actually sent me the code. There was a little bit of confusion at the time, and he sent me the code, and somehow I lost access to the tweet. I don't know how. I don't understand how that kind of happened. And when I went to get back in touch with him and say I'm really sorry, could you send it back through? Oh yeah, that was it. It wasn't sent through Twitter. It was sent through email. And something weird had happened with it being flagged, and I think I ended up deleting it because it classed it as junk mail, and I deleted all my junk mail. I was gonna say I was thinking it doesn't make sense with Twitter, and he just had a baby. He literally around the time that I realised that I didn't have the code, he and his partner had a child, and he was on paternity leave. So I didn't think it was an appropriate time to harass him about a Metro Exodus code. So, and of course then after that I just forgot about it, and now he's not in that position anymore. So it was just like, for God's sake, dude, I've already been given a code once. So but that was different circumstances, you see. That was obviously through Twitter and whoever they were using as the liaison at the time. So we'll see. Now I need to give a hammer back to someone. Where is he? Unirad. He's not up yet, is he? Oh, Unirad. What time is it? 4:31. Right, now we have got another point in crafting. Let's have a look. What were we were throwing it into cooking, weren't we? I think I'm going to stick with cooking. Just make the potage faster. It's making good money. Now, is there anyone here I can sell any goods to? I don't think anyone's awake yet, are they? It's only actually about 2,800 meters, which is about 9,000 feet, but it's hard to get to the higher ones, and it mostly includes harsh hikes. Sounds like it could be fun, though. Fancy Witcher 3 playthrough, do you, Plower? I heard all that hullabaloo with Cyberpunk hitting social media yesterday. Crazy, man. It's was it the 6-day enforced working week? All the vitriol being spewed. Not getting in there. Unirad's over there. We'll see. No, not an Xbox code. No, I got a PC code for Metro Exodus. The Xbox code was when I got sent. I have had Xbox codes, but I had that was for World War Z, I believe, where they actually sent me a hard copy of World War Z on the Xbox. But I also had a PC code. So no, I didn't have an Xbox for Metro Exodus. Hey Grum, the screen's not cluttered enough. Can you equip something, will you? Yeah, there you go, mate. What else can I get for you? There you go. When you're fully dressed in snowball gear, you are pretty warm. That was the day I was boarding with semi-pros and got a concussion from the jump they'd built. Oh, blimey, Castle. You alright, Sedo? How you doing, sir? Where's my wife? I haven't got a wife, mate. Yeah, I haven't got one. I do not have a lovely lady yet. Come on, everyone, wake up! Dagobert. Oh, did he just get up? Come on, Dags. Come on, Dags. Wakey, bro. Fast asleep. They're not interested in liaising with Uncle Grummy Bear, mate. Entrepreneur of the medieval ages. Gonna win the Euro. How much is it if we win the Euro Millions these days, Allegon? What are we looking at? 10, 20, 40, 50 million? I think I missed an opportunity to play it on Game Pass. It's like Metro Exodus just seems to keep eluding me, Ploa. Because Metro Exodus was on the Xbox Game Pass, and that's when I was going to play it. And literally, I think by the time I got it all set up, I think Mario had said I'd got like about 3 days to finish it before it was taken off the Xbox rotation. That might be where you're getting confused. Because it was on the Game Pass. Bit of a shame, that. Still doesn't look like there's any hope of anyone getting a PlayStation or Xbox in the UK at the minute. They've just sold out everywhere, aren't they? I wonder how many units that is. I mean, it'd be really nice to know, wouldn't it? I mean, how many units were available for pre-order in the UK or wherever you live? They said the last minute crunch was an absolute exception. They are getting paid way more for that. Seems like the normal. It's totally normal, Galberg. You watch all the people talking about it, saying, "Oh, I'm fucking boycotting it." They'll all fucking buy it, with two-faced bastards. Is there any industry out there that doesn't have fucking crunch near deadline? I mean, fucking get over yourselves, for fuck's sake, people. Show me your wares. Potage. I mean, what is it? I mean, fucking hell, it's the 1st of fucking October. It releases fucking... When is it released? What's the day of release? It's like 4 or 5 weeks of fucking crunch. I tell you what, I wish I'd got that in my fucking job when I was doing it. I tell you. So it's all these people that work fucking flat 9 to 5s, mate, or fucking 9 till 3s. It's a fucking crunch. I wouldn't... No human being should have to work more than 35 hours a week. Fuck you, dude. I couldn't live on 35 hours a week. Well, I was getting paid 70 fucking hours, maybe. This not fucking judge me by your fucking shitty standards, mate. Right, now. Where are we? Who is it? Who's the quest holder? Shit, was it... Where's the quest dude? There he is. Uni, come here, mate. I got a hammer for you, bro. Here you go, mate. Plus 30 Dynasty rep. Ding dang do, me old Macan. Ding dang do. Right, let's head over to Lesnica. Let's go. Yeah, talk to any poor bastard in fucking retail. Yeah. Fucking joke. Fucking two-faced fucking social justice fucking wannabe. Don't live in the fucking real world bullshit. Hypocrites, two-faced scumbags, mate. Fuck them all. So they say, quiet. So they say, yeah. You know, if you actually do any heavy research on that, it's amazing how many people at Rockstar didn't fucking agree to that having actually been standard practice. And then, of course, they get shouted down saying, oh, they're just saying that to protect their jobs. But actually, it turns out all the people that were saying it had actually already been let go by Rockstar for basically being useless bastards and not turning up to work on time. So, again, it's murky waters to me, mate. Very murky waters. And unless I'm there, I've got no comment on it. All I know is that Crunch working 6 days a week leading up to a massive multi-billion pound fucking franchise is not unexpected. Not unexpected at all. And that's the only facts I have to go on. If anybody thought the Cyberpunk team weren't going to be told you need to go into crunch time 4 to 5 to 6 weeks out of release, then they were living in cookie land. And that's the only comment I've got. Crunch is natural. Crunch is normal. It's nothing untoward about it. Deadlines have to be met. Multi-million pound deals on the table. And ultimately, the studio's livelihood and the salary for the people that work there. You know? It's pathetic. You alright, Nerf? How you doing, bro? How's things? Those new VR goggles seem interesting. The price they are coming out. You posted about it not too long ago. Are we talking about the Quest 2? Or are we talking about something else? The Quest 2 looks fucking amazing. They've basically killed Oculus. Or should I say the Rift, sorry. Or Oculus Quest. Oculus Rift. Yeah, the Rift is dead. Completely dead. That Quest is looking damn tasty. Now we've got the sexy cable for it. Right, Unigos, where are you? What do you want? Unigos sent me to collect... Oh, a big house, fertile fields, a glorious harvest, the most beautiful wife, and the smartest children in all the kingdoms. That's a lie. Oh, yes, I heard you are this trusted servant now. Good for you, bad for me, and by the way, I can't pay you. What the fuck, dude? Why not, bruh? If I have enough coins in my stash, then I don't have the key for the chest. My wife Gazela hid it somewhere before she went out hunting. Are you having a laugh? I don't have the key for my chest. My wife Gazela hid it somewhere. Have we actually got to go and find a key? No way, that's mad. You want me to let a stranger in my house sniffing through my possessions? Are you insane? Well, look, it's that or I'm going to burn you up to the ground, mate, because you owe taxes. So you let me snoop around. I mean, you can nip in there and get rid of your porno mags first if you want. He needs his money, mate. If you can find Gazela and she tells you where the damn key is, you'll get the coins. So be it. Alright. I don't know. Well, let's have a read of the quest there. Theobald's taxes. Oh, we gotta go and speak to his missus, haven't we? They are apparently getting paid a shitload quiet. I can't remember what I read earlier. I'm not sure. Even if I could remember it exactly, I can't remember the source. But apparently they're being compensated at an insane rate for the 6th day, mate. They're not working for free quiet. They've implemented a 6-day working week with huge dividends for the staff, apparently. But what's that, Fish? You won't be able to access your previously purchased games without having a shitty Facebook account. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck. Okay? I just don't see the fucking drama. Who gives a fuck? You set up a fake Facebook account, fucking log in with it. Who gives a toss? I've got a fake Facebook account. I used to buy. What did I set that up for? That was to buy. Well, not to buy. To get a free skin in Gran Turismo. I've still got it. I think I've logged into it for years. I'll just link my Oculus account to that. Who gives a shit? Just create a Facebook. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Elgar. Tracking all the movements. How are they going to track the movements? Who gives a fuck? See, you don't use Chrome, no? You don't use Chrome or Twitter or Twitch or anything else, do you not, Fist? You don't think all those companies or Amazon, you don't think they're tracking you? Come on, mate. Don't be that fucking conspiracy theorist that claims one's worse than another. It's like all that hatred on Epic. Yeah, or Windows. You don't use Windows, yeah. Come on, don't be that one. Don't be that one in the crowd, mate. What was that? Scrap that. I don't need that shite. What's that? Oh, the fucking Oculus. Oh, it's pathetic. Come on, guys. What are they even gonna do with your data, mate? Fucking send you a slightly fancy fucking advert. It's a sad world. Sad world. Theobald, talk to Gazela. Right, where's Gazela then? She's his wife, so she must be around here somewhere, right? Do you not have Windows on your PC then, Polo? No. Do you Oh, where? Hang on. Maybe Gazela isn't here. If I track the quest, so if I track that will give me. Oh right, she's over there somewhere. Is that in the fields? Yeah, telemetry that you know of, Fist. Yeah, come on. I'm not even having this conversation because it's ridiculous. I can't even hold this conversation with people. You must be living in fucking cookie land if you think you're not having tons and... Do you not have a mobile phone? Do you use iOS? Or do you use Android? You know, did you have any apps on that phone? No? No? Really? Right. Hey, why are you sneaking up on me? Because I need the key, Gazela. Give me your key. Because Table sent me. He needs to know where the key is for the stash that is hidden. I don't think my husband would send you on a search for the key to our coins. What did you do to him? He owes cash, mate. It's that or we're gonna have to kneecap the bastard. Is that so? The Castellan is getting greedier and greedier from year to year. But I guess you'll just do what they told you to do, right? I am, yeah. I'm just a lackey, mate. I just conform. That's all it is, mate. Yeah, I got Windows, iOS. They can track the shit out of me. And then I'll, you know, fucking not play a really cool game on Oculus because, oh, I have to set up a Facebook account. So he says, listen, I have some really promising tracks here, but I ran out of iron arrows. Get me 3 of those and I will tell you what Tierbold needs to know to pay you off. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. 3 iron arrows, you can have them right away, mate. There you go. Look at that. The style and material looks suspiciously familiar. I might have nicked them, I can't remember, darling. But they will do it. Tell my husband the key's beneath the place where he hides his booze. Come on, look. If he was looking for a key and you hid the key underneath his secret booze stash, I can tell you one thing, mate. That bloke would know about it. That's terrible. I mean, if you were a lady whose husband had a little bit of a tipple a little bit too regularly, the last place you'd be hiding the key that has all the coin in it would be in his booze stash, wouldn't it? No, it doesn't work, Peroxide. Yeah, the question mark doesn't work. We've just been through that because there's question marks everywhere on the map, look. So it's like Angela said, the best way to do it, if you're not 100% certain where to go, is go to the journal, track the quest, then look on the compass, and then look at the direction you are on the map. So look at your character. So, for example, it might say earlier on we were over here, and it said the quest was 1,000 meters away, but it could have been 1,000 meters over here, 1,000 meters over here. But we sort of followed the direction of our character's viewpoint. When we were in Hornica, we knew the quest was in Denica. So there are ways to track it, and to be honest, it's not difficult. There is a better way of doing it, isn't there? It's just a slightly different coloured icon or a different shaped, whatever it is. Right, hello. It's basically underneath your booze stash, mate. You're clearly not drinking enough. You need to up the ante, mate. She knows. Well, give me some time and I'll get you coins. What do you mean you're gonna? All right, here is your money. I hope the greedy bastard jokes on it. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. That's brilliant, man. That's awesome. So let's go and check the map. So if we head straight up to Rolnica, then yeah, let's head up. You got an old school phone, have you? I wonder if that's worse or better for like all the naughty things they do out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I came to the conclusion long ago. If I wanted to participate in one-day technology, I need to stop worrying about shit that I have no control over. I'd watched that. I started watching that thing on Netflix. Has anyone seen it about social media and about how it's quite? I can't remember what they were talking about. It's a fascinating insight into all of this. Basically we are the product. And I thought that was a really interesting way of looking at it. People think that all the social media in the world is very much about pushing products to us, that we are the purchaser. But actually, we're not. We are the product that is now being sold. And that was fascinating for me to listen to so many people in the business who have worked from day one in escalating the pervasive nature of social media and screen retention time, and how just that mental switch changes everything you think you know about the manipulation of you as an individual. How it is constantly forcing you to behave in ways. It's essentially it is forcing a change in behaviour upon you. And it's really fascinating to hear about people that hate one thing but actually have no idea how much they are literally being led down the garden path through other interventions of social media, whether it be Twitter, Facebook, WhatsApp, TikTok. And that's what makes it so amusing for me when people are so adamant that they won't use a particular service, because you're already in the system. Unless you literally are off the grid, you are already in it. You can pretend that you're not. You can claim that telemetry is not being used on your one PC or whatever, but you're already part of it. You've been part of it for years, and that's the genius of what they've pulled off. Now, the simple fact of the matter is, if you wish to participate in modern day technology, whether it be through gaming or social media to stay in touch with people, you just have to accept the fact that there are things that you're just going to have to, all you can do is make yourself more aware of it. You can't change the system. You yourself are not going to go out there and create a new social media network that competes with an existing one because you have a bee in your bonnet about some sort of telemetry tracking or data gathering. It's never going to happen. You are so outside of the realms of being able to afford to set something up that would even begin to be a competitor in those arenas. And you just have to accept the fact that things have changed. But make yourself aware, understand what's happening. And I think through that insight, you can coexist and in some ways fight the fight. But it was very interesting watching, for example, how everything we get is streamlined for us. The algorithms that work in the background are so complicated, even the people that create it don't actually know at what level that is operating at. The calculations per second that are going to determine what is on your Twitter feed, and I think the beginning of it was really interesting because what they were saying was, let's say let's say Elegon. If Elegon turns on his Twitter feed this morning, and I turn on my Twitter feed this morning, and we go and look at a particular element, and let's say an easy one like politics, we will have completely different, if you like, feeds on Twitter. It's working in the background all the time. What have you clicked on before? How much time have you spent on that particular element within the political sort of arena within your country? And everything is target. The people think it's adverts. People just think it's just an advert. I went on Argos and looked at some sports gear, and now I'm getting nothing but sports adverts. That is the stuff that anyone can spot, that they don't care about. It's the subterfuge underneath all of that. Every single time you turn on a computer and you go to anything that is even vaguely social media related, you are already targeted. You have decades, in some people's case, I don't know how long the internet's been out, but certainly for most people, so certainly a decade plus of information that's been slowly gathered on you. It doesn't matter whether it's Zuckerberg doing it or somebody else doing it. Your data's out every time. And if you've never bought anything on Amazon, come and talk to me. But you have. You've bought things online. You've bought tickets online. You've read news reports online. Every single time you've done that, it's being gathered. And that is being put into these hugely elaborate, ever-evolving. It's the beginnings of an AI construct that is almost becoming sentient. That's how powerful this movement is. You are not the consumer. You are the product. And that's what's so scary about it. You can sit there and pretend that you're not part of it, that you're fighting the fight. You've already lost. You lost it years ago. Years ago. Unless you're willing to pull the plug right now, you're already in there. If you don't pay for a product, you're the product. Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, what's that? Sorry, quiet. What's IoT, mate? Wait till you see the sheer volume of data that comes in about people after 5 minutes of using an IoT. What's an IoT? Yeah, it's really. Look, I'm not here to, everyone's got their beliefs. To be honest, it's becoming almost a religion. Is the problem? Is that people are so fanatical about their beliefs about data retention and data management and data distribution that it is, in my opinion, becoming the modern day religion. It's almost pointless talking about it because everyone thinks they know what's going on. I can assure you, just on my own, the own small amount of research I've done on this, because we spoke about this about 12 months ago, didn't we? I was amazed at just how much I thought I knew and how much I thought I protected myself. An illusion, a sheer and beautiful illusion pulled off by these mega corporate giants. That there is nothing I do every single day. That there is something somewhere gathering more and more data on me. Every time I log on, every time I click a Chrome web browser or turn on my phone and open an app, someone somewhere is gathering data on me. And that, there's no way around that. You can't get rid of it unless you literally disconnect. It's that simple. You took the plunge, you just bought it in Ireland. Good. The Internet of Things, basically a device that connects to... Basically a device that connects to... So what, is that just like... Is that just like a term for like the broad spectrum of anything we'd use to connect to the Internet? So was that... so it's not a specific thing. So I thought it might be like a specific program or operating system or data gathering sort of AI or something. Yeah, got you quiet. Yeah, so I see what you're saying. Sorry, mate. I thought, no, it's all right. I thought I was about to learn something new about some tech that was out there. Seeing as neuronal nets are designed better neuronal nets, we have no idea. It is, it's mad. Like I said, I'm not going to stop using my Oculus because I have to have a Facebook account. It's not going to happen. There's nothing that they're gathering on me that isn't already being gathered anyway. So I'm just cutting my nose off to spite my face because of lack of understanding. You know, the Oculus Quest is a wonderful bit of kit. Who knows? Anyway, you don't have to sign it. I think there's isn't it a 2-year leeway? I'm sure it is, isn't it? If you already have an account before you have to switch to a Facebook login. Like Elegon says, just make yourself a fake Facebook login, like everybody does for signing up to, you know, news sites and things. It's fascinating, really. I mean, I've only watched about 10-15 minutes of that thing on Netflix, and just the way that made me mentally switch how I perceive myself. You know, we all, I think we all believe that we are individuals, and I'd like to think that we are, but the subtle manipulation that goes on in the background, and it really is incredibly subtle. And the thing is, this isn't something that happens overnight. This is done over years and years and years. And take that, put that in context. Think of the data gathering they've got on, say, you. I mean, I don't know how old you are. Let's say you're, 25 or 30 years old. You know, you've been using these devices for a certain amount of years. Imagine a child. Imagine a child right now, born today. Imagine how soon they are connected to the internet. There are moms and dads out there that literally on the day that their child is born, they set up an email account for that child, and they start emailing their child pictures, little journals of what they've done on that day. So from the second, and maybe even before the child is born, they have an email account that is having this data transferred to it, or almost like a diary for you to look at. You know, when you're 8 years old, you can log into your email account and go and have a look at all that. You know, when you're 21, you've got a history, a digital portfolio of your life. You know, in the womb and what your mom and your dad or whatever it was were doing at the time. But from the second they get that first iPhone or that first Android phone, the data's being gathered from the second that they're online. You know, they're going to be online from the age of 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know. So certainly will have their own account information, you know, at a relatively early age compared to, I should imagine, a lot of, I don't know, people that are 30, 40 years old or whatever. So the pervasive nature of that tracking is exponentially increasing when you take into account the fact that people are dropping off, you know, people are dying. And now we have an era where everybody is connected almost from the point of even not being born yet. So it's an industry that literally controls everything that we do. Everything that we do, it is being manipulated. It might not be directly controlled, but it's being manipulated. I think it's amazing. I think it's just crazy. Good luck in Ireland. Good luck, mate. Facebook gets really, really pissy if they suspect you are providing false information about yourself. Like, send us a picture. But that doesn't matter if you set up just don't use the fake account for anything stupid, like for talking to other people. Just use it as a login. Just use it as a sub login, right? I mean, yeah, they're going to be able to track what games you play, but so can Steam. So what's the difference? You know what I mean? What's the difference between logging into Facebook in order to play your Quest as opposed to logging into Steam to go and play Medieval Dynasty? No difference, right? I'll be straight back. Give me 2 minutes to have a little bit of a jiggly wiggle. Oh, the old butt's proper twanging today. I'll tell you, it's ever so weird. No, I didn't mean butt cheek before. It's like it keeps moving around. Right, okay, Amina. Hello! Right, give me your taxis, darling.
No, I can't afford it. He was right. I take care of that in our family. See, my father would probably forgot he paid already. And then we ended with double taxes for the year.
No.
She takes care of father and has an last say in everything. However, I take care of the stash.
She's got a stash. A nice bit of green bud, mate. Which should which should be so heavy that even you couldn't carry it. We're gonna be a drug dealer, mate. If the gods were just, unfortunately, it's just as light as a feather of my chickens. You have chickens, but no coin. And pigs. Did you know that pigs can be almost as smart as humans? And when I take a look into the other people in the tavern late at night, I bet even smarter. I know a few people like that after a drink. You are at least as smart as my pigs. Well, thank you. I will pay, but we need your help first. There is a lone wolf in the west to the mountains. He might have been hurt by an arrow in the past, or been evicted from his pack. But he's getting more and more dangerous. We can't send father, not in his condition, and we don't trust Sam more. He gives me the creeps. Take care of the wolf, the coins are yours. Perhaps you're even smarter than my pigs. Does that... Oh, wow, they look amazing. Check out the little piglet. Oh, they look mad. Jesus Christ, look at the trotters on that thing. Okay, no. Right, we need to go and kill a wolf. In that, can we kill any wolf? That's the question. Hunt a wolf. Now, we know there's a load of wolves down here. But does anyone know a closer place to hunt wolves near Rolnica? Anybody know? Because I don't. The only place I know is like middle of the map. Or a bit closer to my home. You're right, Kyle. Oh yeah, I think that wasn't that a big issue with Epic Games. People, because it was part of is it Tencent or something, or should I say Tencent have shares in Epic? So straight away, the Epic launcher was perceived by so many people to be Chinese spyware, right? Seems a little racist, if you ask me. Before I do nip off, my 2 cents on the subject are the end results is usually targeted ads. You're a great ass person, take responsibility. The thing is, it's not just ads. That's what I'm saying in Ireland. That's the stuff that you... Everyone seems to think, right, that when you open Facebook and you look at a wall, or more importantly, say something like Twitter, or any news feed, everyone's under the impression they see the same thing as their friend, but they don't. You will be seeing very different feeds when you open Twitter. Even if you were following like the same subset of, I guess, interests, the algorithms are looking at what you have retention over. They don't care about trying to necessarily manipulate an outcome, because that's a different kettle of fish, because that's way more complex and actually even more scary. But because you're the product, what they're trying to do is gain retention time. The longer you spend on Twitter, the longer you're seeing promotional ads on Twitter. So it's about trying to garner retention time. So the manipulation behind the scenes is giving you feeds and interesting things to click that keep you on Twitter and not on another platform. Because then that data is being used directly to manipulate what you see as a potential purchaser of something. And even being able to use you behind the scenes to increase the relevancy of particular tweets. You know, if you're more likely to like something or to retweet something, then again, you are being behind the scenes manipulated through your own data of clicks and history of clicks and history of interests. And what you see on Twitter is going to be very different to what I see on Twitter. See, it's really interesting. I mean, targeted ads, it's literally the tip of the iceberg, mate. The tip of the iceberg. Tencent own huge swathes of companies. Isn't Ubisoft like very heavily? Well, I'm trying to think. I know Epic I'm sure Ubisoft, could be wrong on Ubisoft. What other companies have Tencent got their fingers in? It's huge, isn't it, in the gaming industry? I'd never heard of Tencent. I'd honestly never heard of them until like probably a year, 18 months ago. You're right, Doc. Follow the road south. So just keep going back down where I came, do you think, yeah? On this like western side. Let's go and have a look. You're right, Alison. How's things, Doc? You're right, fella. Where are we going? South. There we go. Yeah, because you can come and steal their wheat as well, can't you? I think somebody suggested. I think the data, the age of data at the moment is fascinating. I mean, you know, where does it all end? Who knows? Some of those really interesting films. Is there a film called Gattaca and things like that? I mean, Jesus Christ, they're actually really scary, aren't they? Who knows where it all ends? Well, I guess that's the point. It won't end. I mean, we could never have foreseen what's happening now, could we? Even like, say 20 years ago. So who knows where this all leads? It's like people saying that, you know, they don't like data gathering. Do you watch Netflix? You can't sit on the fence on this one. You either accept the fact that you are giving people data, or you're not. And it doesn't really matter who you're giving the data to, because even if you think the people you're giving data to are safe, I can assure you they're selling that data to other people. Whether or not they're doing it, you know, legally or not, or through a clever manipulation of who knows, systems that mean, you know, that they maybe bypass some safety measures, or even, who knows, legal standings within and around countries. Let's be honest, one country's systems and safety measures are going to be different to another's. But you know, if you watch Netflix, Netflix is watching you. They're gathering information on you. You know, what is it you like to watch? But that apparently that's harmless. Oh, what? No, Netflix is harmless, and yet Facebook isn't. And yeah, you know, Facebook have got a history for selling that data on, and they got caught with the knickers around their ankles, didn't they? But it's like graphical downgrades. So you remember Ubisoft and Watch Dogs, and did the graphical downgrade on that, and Ubisoft were like absolutely hung, drawn, and quartered over their E3 presentation of Watch Dogs compared to the final release of the game. And I couldn't stop laughing. I just couldn't stop laughing. You know, the internet was up in arms over it. I swear, people, that they're sheep. Literally sheep. They're completely incapable of some sort of solitary thought mechanisms of their own. That's been going on in the industry for fucking years. Literally for fucking years. On a scale that is unprecedented compared to Watch Dogs. But what happened was, quiet news time, really big high profile game, and every media outlet was on them. Screenshot comparisons. Every single publisher, every single game developer has done exactly the same thing since the birth of video games. Lying in many ways, or giving a better visual representation of the final product than what really happens. Watch Dogs, it wasn't even that bad. It's like Spider-Man and Puddlegate, you know. It's like, Jesus Christ, people. Get over it, mate. It's like everything you get sold. You know, they're not going to say your brand new car and give you a slightly dodgy version of it with a couple of scratches after it's been out on the first journey. Everything's perfect. Everything's as best as it possibly can be. You don't see an advert for a car with it stuck outside a council house in the middle of fucking Birmingham. You see it on a beautiful hilltop, you know, down in Saint-Tropez, right, with the sun gleaming and a beautiful lady and a beautiful bloke with it sipping champagne. It's manipulation. Don't pretend you're not part of it. It's just embarrassing when people have this conversation, in my opinion. All right, let's see where we're going down here. I can't find wolves, lads. I can't find any wolves. Maybe it's the wrong time. Oh, there's one. Speak of the devil. Look, well spotted, right? The lady in the red dress. That was your work, was it? The lady in the red dress. Who was that? Wasn't. What was the guy's name? Dozer. Was it Dozer and Tank? I always get those two confused. It is crazy, though. I honestly, the world we live in. I mean, to be a child right now must be fascinating. Absolutely fascinating to be a kid. To have so much at their fingertips. Do you remember going to a library? I'd never... I suppose I used to go to the library. I suppose they weren't necessarily the biggest of things, but... I do remember sometimes... I suppose at uni in particular, where we couldn't afford... I mean, so some of those, like... textbooks were like, so it's like 120 quid, mate. You couldn't afford some of those textbooks. You know, you had to hope that like the uni library had them, or that you could borrow somebody else's, which is always really difficult because, you know, you all have the same work to do. But big market in second-hand books, you know, from different years of a particular uni course, so you could buy their second-hand books kind of things. But you know, I look back on that and I think, wow, you know, having to go and look something up in a book, and now you can just do everything from your home, can't you? But the price for that is that all this comes, you know, you have to somehow pay for it somehow, don't you? And like I said, I guess that comes by, you know, you just have to accept the fact that you are now the product, not the consumer in many ways. What was that about the Chronicles of Illyria, mate? What was that? The Elite Day? Oh, I don't remember that. No, I was saying earlier, I did see the Odyssey video. I'm going to be honest, mate. I kind of... classic Elite Dangerous. I didn't see anything there that was really that breathtaking when I really honestly boiled it down, mate. I mean, yeah, landing on a planet. I know it's great. I'm really excited that it's going to be there. But it's like everything else with Elite Dangerous. Who gives a fuck in the long run? What's the difference between landing on a planet? What am I going to do there, Doc? You know? I like the idea of the hubs and actually being able to get out of the ship. You know, it's a nice update. I'm not knocking it. But it isn't the wow factor that... And I knew it wouldn't be. It's Elite Dangerous, let's be honest. But it just feels like something just to keep the game a little bit relevant. It doesn't... Yeah, great. I can go and scan a plant. Fucking hell, mate. I've been doing that in No Man's Sky for fucking the last 2 years, you know? With far more visual interest than I'm ever going to get in, you know, a more realistic Elite Dangerous. So therefore, I'm not knocking the game for that, but it's nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's fantastic. I don't know if they're going to be charging hard, cold cash for it, if it's a free update, but it doesn't revolutionise Elite Dangerous, in my opinion. But what I did do, Doc, is I did boot it up yesterday. And I started playing with my controls. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. It lasted about 20 minutes, bro. I thought, fuck this. I need to sit down with a pen and paper and figure this out, mate. It's a good-looking game, actually. They've since I last played it, I think over 2 years ago, Doc, it looks a lot better, mate. I don't know what they've changed, but I don't know. It just looks a little bit crisper, a little bit snappier. So, yeah, looks nice. I will look forward to exploring it at some point in the coming months. And especially if Odyssey's coming out. Right, okay. Amina. The wolf is dead, gone, buried. Bish bash bosh.
It's a shame that you are just the servant of a crook.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if you play Unigost's game, you become like him. Over time, it might be convenient for you, but
you do have to pay the taxes.
You could do better, more honest. For now, that is all I have to say. Take the coins and leave.
There's definitely a little tale being spun here. This doesn't feel like just peasants and villagers, you know, being a bit disgruntled about having to pay tax. There's clearly more going on here, isn't there? A hefty escalation of taxes per year, perhaps. Right, now we want to... So have we done... Yeah, so if we go back, are we going to be able to do that in a single... We're not going to get to Unigost today, are we? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. We might. If we get a wriggle on, we might actually make it back. The GUI. Here's a question for you, Doc. Do you use what I would say thrusters in normal flight? Because that's the thing that I struggled with yesterday is getting all that set back up. So obviously you have your main thrusters. So what I would use for, so say, more conformative, say, atmospheric flight. You know, you've got your big engines on the back and you boost up and you go forwards, right? Do you use your up, down, left, right thrusters outside of docking? Because I used to all the time. Like there was no way for me to play the game without using my what I called lateral thrusters. And I just can't remember how I had it set up, Doc. I just cannot remember that. That's how I used to sort of like be able to do that 3D. I guess what would you call it? Kind of, you know, that mixed with taking off flight assist. But I honestly I can't remember how I set it up. It was driving me potty yesterday. Yeah, well that's it. I used to use them all the time. Yeah, I used to use lateral thrusters all the time, dude. And I can't figure out how I set that up with the control methodology. Because I know I had it set up for... I mean, obviously on my Hotus, it's super easy. Because I have my main, if you like, joystick, and I use the hat. It's super easy. You know, I have an 8-way hat. You know, well, technically 16. So piece of piss, but I can't see a way of doing it without losing yaw on the left or right analog stick, and I'm so annoyed because I know I solved the issue. I just can't think how. Got it, badass. Got it. Is it possible that Elite will beat Star Citizens by being feature complete? That would be a gas. No, because I just don't think Elite. I just think they're too far behind, mate. I just think even now they're too far behind. But the question is, will Star Citizen ever actually get a fucking, if you like, final release, even single player? I mean, it will, but you know, how much of that promised content will be there, I don't know. But it's like I said. I mean, what honestly, if you really break down what is Odyssey bringing us, it's bringing us some planetary landings. But what do we do? That's going to be great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of my first landing on a planet and actually, hopefully, I mean, we don't even know if you actually clamber out of the ship yet, do you? It might be just like you land, you click a button, and you're suddenly on the surface. It might not be even as immersive as we'd like it to be. And, you know, I can walk around one of these atmospheric planets. But that's great. What the fuck do I do, though? You know, once the novelty of doing it a couple of times on a couple of different planets wears off, I mean, that was the whole issue with No Man's Sky, and that's got a plethora of things to fucking discover and, you know, exciting penis monsters to have a look at. We've got a scanner that scans, you know, some remnants of organic life. Yeah, great, you know, fucking for the first few hours. After that, it just feels like all sparkle, but no firework, really. I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it. It's just that I think people are reading into it being the greatest update that's ever happened in Elite Dangerous. And actually, if you go onto the forums with the people that are, I guess, a little bit more in the know, the more hardcore Elite Dangerous fans, they very much can see the wood for the trees here. It's like, you know, again, a bunch of fluffy promises that actually will ultimately amount to very little, given the other things that they want the devs to, you know, to focus on. But, you know, it's nice to see an update, and fingers crossed, you know, it proves to be more immersive than we hope. You know, hopefully being able to get out of a spaceship and go and meet your friends on a, I guess, a space station in the bar. I like that. I do like the idea of that. And I've always said, you know, it's wonderful, but ultimately, what does it really change? I mean, how many times are you honestly going to do that? Probably not as much as you think, right? Unless you're a hardcore role player. You know, if you're a hardcore role player, maybe that's all the game needs to entice you back. But it's a good game. I think the most important thing to remember, I do really like Elite Dangerous. It's just I can't help but feel it's almost like a game that's just kind of been left. Just seems to have just been almost forgotten about, really. They aren't doing the fields, guys. So farming is still, unless someone can tell me that we've missed a trick, farming is still utterly broken, dude. In fact, I'd go as far as to say farming's more broken than it's ever been. Yeah, but not that much though, is the Doc? I mean, this is what I'm saying, mate. You know, it's a lot of meandering around, isn't it? To discover something for the sake of discovering it. Like I said, I mean, to be honest, Doc, I'm actually looking at it from the point of view of not myself, because I'm the sort of person that loves that, Doc. Finding things that, you know, and I'll be careful what I say here. Discovering things that maybe haven't been seen before. You know me, mate. I will fly across the galaxy for 7 hours just to discover, you know, an interesting shaped stone. But for the rest of the player base that have bigger focuses on the immediate fun and content, you can sort of understand why it's not exactly the most riveting of content. Does that make sense? You're right, Zar. Yeah. Oh, you've already said about the Thargoid installation. Sorry. Talk to Alice. Yeah, I'm a bit... does anyone know what's happening with the fields before we move on? Because there's something really wrong here. You're right, game over. Oh, make sure you save the game before you turn the quest into the quest giver. Oh, well, let's do that now, mate. Thank you. How you doing, game over? How's things, bro? There we go. How's things, You got a day off or anything, bro? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm actually really not sure about... I'll tell you the other thing I was quite impressed with yesterday. I did jump into the training stuff. Which was never bad, but now it, you know, things like the voice comms. You probably not touched it for ages because I guess you play it more regularly than me. But again, looking at it from the perspective of a brand new player, I was very impressed actually. The basic flight mechanics and you know it eases you in quite pleasantly. I think I'd only got 200 million credits. That's all I'd got. I actually more than I thought I'd got. So I did, and I don't think I've even bought any of the bigger ships, to be honest. So it really is peanuts, 200 million, isn't it? So I did think about deleting the character and starting right back on day one, but not sure yet. I suppose it will make more sense if I could to give that money to somebody else, I suppose, before I go deleting things. I don't know if I can do that though. Yeah, but again, I mean, you know, I get you. For me, totally, you know, fascinating. Yeah. But is it, you know, considering the amount of time you spend in that game doing fuck all at times, you know? Day off today. Might have been up until 3 a.m. playing Monster Hunter today, so a bit tired this week. You've really got back into that. Is this with the Iceborne DLC, is it, Zar? You're right, Knife. How you doing? How's October? It's been a great month, mate. Oh, it's banging. Frame shift, yeah, the FTL. Is it FTL? Can I call it the frame? What's it called? Frame FS. Frame FSD. FSD. Yeah, it is frame shift drive. Yeah. Yeah. It was really weird for me actually, Nerf. It's kind of interesting you just said that because that was the thing that the second I heard it, I thought, oh, I'm back. But as you say, it's also the exact same thing. After 100 hours, you go, will you shut the fuck up? It's weird, isn't it? It's that really sort of that commonality between having sort of like something that is such a, I guess, an inherent part of a game that is wonderful the first like 100 times you hear it, and then it's just like, oh, Jesus, dude, yeah, whatever. Interesting stuff. It's a good game though. It felt a lot snappier than it did last time I played it. You're mostly playing solo or with Tone. Oh, how is he, mate? How's Tone doing? We never got time to play together. Oh, you mean, oh, you were playing. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Got a bunch of friends on PC though, so I picked it up because I fancied teasing things with other things. So getting through Iceborne now and going for MR stuff. What's MR stuff, sir? Is that like the monster rating where you sort of get to fight bigger and nastier things, is it? So unlocking like the higher level quests and stuff. So farming, folks. Farming seems to be absolutely irrevocably fucking broken. We are in spring, right? We are in spring. So flax, absolutely, unless something's happened. I don't know. Does anyone know what's happening? Otherwise, I'm starting to think this is sort of dead for farming, mate. I've got 3 field workers and they have done nothing for a whole 2 days, basically. They're not planting the wheat. They're not planting the flax. They haven't even put manure down. I mean, they're literally more broken than they've ever been. That whole field, they've done nothing to it. This whole field, they've done absolutely nothing to it. No, not at all. No, not at all. I couldn't disagree with that comment at all. I could not refute that comment about my own ideals about ED anymore at all. I absolutely do want ED to be a simulator, but pointlessly adding planetary landings for no reason to just go and sit there and fucking look at some sand, mate. There needs to be more to it. There needs to be new systems, you know, adding planetary mining or construction or something, dude. No, I refute that totally, mate. I think ED's... I've never wanted ED to be an arcade shooter. And in fact, I could say it's already dangerously close to being an arcade shooter when you're bounty hunting, to be honest with you. It's not that complicated. So no, not at all. I'm just a bit tired of them making out like being able to land on a planet is some sort of revolutionary fucking change when actually they haven't done anything to make it interesting. It doesn't have to be arcade to be interesting, does it? Is that spring? Are you joking? Do you think this is summer then? No, this has to be spring. This has to be spring. Because we've just come out of winter into year 5, haven't we? Yeah, spring. It even says there. Do you have the stuff they need? No, I don't actually. No, I don't. What, do you think maybe go and put some stuff... you don't have to have manure in storage though, smack clean and green. That's the whole point. And unless they've changed it. Well, no, we don't, because they have done half the field. Look, they've already put manure down. They did do this. That's the only thing they did was this this strip of 8 here. Look, so they've manured and planted seeds, but then just completely stopped. So no, we still don't need the stuff in the boxes. You don't need the manure. You don't need the seeds. So the only thing I can think of is to reload again. It's all I can think of. Unless anybody's got any other suggestions. No, I don't know. Don't know what to say to that one. It's starting to get a little bit fucking 1 step forward, 2 steps back now, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, before I could actually work with it. Because I could get them doing the manure, couldn't I? And while they were doing the manure, I'd do the hoeing. And then we'd just leave it at that and plant the seeds ourselves. It looks like I can't even get that done there. We'll wait until morning. We'll reactivate and we'll see what happens. Well, I know that's smacking clean. We know when the seeds are planted. So why have they done, out of 48 plots, why have they only planted 8? You tell me that. Yeah, we'll do a reload in the morning when they come out, bro. That seems to reinitiate the AI a little bit. What did I come back for? Sticks. Let's grab 10 of those. We're going to stick ourselves a new rabbit hutch down. Yeah, I think for an arcade flight pew-pew, we've got squadrons, haven't we? I did enjoy playing Elite Dangerous, even in the tutorial yesterday. Just to have the opportunity to actually be able to play with subsystems like the engines and the weapon systems and things. It's just enough to take it away from that very arcade No Man's Sky, isn't it? It's a good game. I enjoy it. And I think they just need to either just say fuck it and say that's it, it's done, and stop fucking fanning about with a carrot on a stick bullshit content, to be honest. And dread to that. I mean, this isn't free either, is it? I guess Odyssey's going to cost us like Horizon's cost us. I'm sure it is. Hopefully not, but. A plant chunk loader. What I need, Dot, is a thrall from what's it? From Conan Exile standing over them with a fucking whip, mate. What was that thing that Conan was stuck on? Was it the Wheel of Death or whatever it is? Well, we need to get him out on the Wheel of Death every morning for half an hour. Let him know what it could be like out here. You don't need seeds in storage, smack and clean. I don't know why you keep mentioning that. We've been over that 3 times now, mate. They don't need the materials to plant the manure, so they don't need manure. They don't need seeds, and they don't need hoes, and they don't need shovels, and they don't need anything else, mate. Oh, was it? The Wheel of Pain, was it? Wakey, wakey, half an hour on the Wheel of Pain. Here's a bucket of water and a fucking small sausage. That'll get you through the day, mate. Well, is there anything else I can do tonight? You alright, Yeti? How you doing, bro? We've repaired everything. I suppose I can go make some more potage. We're going to make a little... Oh, have I? Did I repair everything? Yeah, I did. What we'll do, we'll wait for them to wake up. We'll see exactly what they do upon waking up. And then we'll still have time to dash over and do Unigost's quest, won't we? So we'll take 50 cabbage and 50 meats. Oh, shit balls. Let me just stick that back in there. And we'll go and do that up at the tavern, because it's a bit easier to see in there, isn't it? I think you're right, Dot. I think we need... What? They're just lacking motivation, aren't they? That's all it is. The perfect... It's our own fault. It's a managerial mistake. We failed to give them appropriate motivational exercise in the early hours of the day. So I think with immediate effect, we knock out a Wheel of Pain. Just, you know, to add that incentivification during the early morning hours. Get them limbered up. A little bit like a bit of morning yoga, but sort of medieval-esque. Yeah? Self-flagellation. That's scary. What was that film? Was it with... What is the guy that plays James Bond? Doesn't he play a priest in something? I can't remember. Is it... What's his name anyway? Just out of interest, I can't think of his name. That was brutal. That was... I think it wasn't it like a sort of... Didn't he play like a serial killer or something? Might not have been him. But... so this is the tier 2 tavern, Missy. Good morning, Missy. Sorry, Missy. I don't think I've said good morning to you this morning. Yeah, it's... we upgraded the tavern 1 to the tavern 2. So it's basically the tavern, but it's got walls. And it also has a clay... well, a brick oven. To do things like the flatbread and stuff. That was it. Daniel Craig. Cheers, Alagon. Why is potage taking 5? It's quicker now. We've got 20% faster manufacture on this, haven't we? What do you think? Do you think it's actually taking longer then yet? I can't remember. You have to go back on the old vids and have a look for us, mate. Oh, Angels and Demons. Oh, that was under Da Vinci Code, yes. Oh, gosh, what was the author's name? Yeah, Tom Hanks played the lead character in the filmography, didn't he? I remember reading the Da Vinci Code a long time ago. He was hammered for plagiarism on that, wasn't he? Really hard. I can't remember that. Dan Brown, that was it. Dan Brown, yeah. I've actually still got all my Da Vinci Code and Angels and Demons books. I think. I can't imagine that would be the ones I'd have gotten rid of. All stored away in a box somewhere. Interesting books. They did, Nicolas Cage did like a sort of semi-take-off of that, didn't it? Was it National Treasure or something? Monty Python, where the monks are coming out of themselves with plank. I don't remember that. Was that Life of Brian or something? Or I don't remember that one, Carpy. You alright, Crisis? How are you doing, fella? That's another one. I think Conan Exiles is one I'd like to go back and have a look at. Looks like that's gone places, hasn't it? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. But yeah, that'd be more like it if it's monks, wouldn't it? Yeah. How many Monty Python films were there? You got Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Monty Python, The Life of Brian. Was there another one? I'm sure there was a third. Ah, the meaning of life. Oh, hang on, wasn't that the life of Brian? I'm getting confused. There's the life of Brian and the meaning of life. Oh, maybe I'm getting confused between those two then. I bet I've got them proper mixed up in my head somewhere. Were they, at the time, were they successful? I mean, you know, in terms of bums on seats in cinemas, I'm going to assume they were cinema releases. I mean, would they have been monstrously huge, like real blockbusters of the time? I mean, I didn't actually watch them until that long ago, to be honest. I mean, so obviously not in the last few years, but I think I watched Life of Brian and then didn't see anything else, and then sort of caught upon the others a little while afterwards. Yeah, now for something completely... See, I tried to watch some of that Monty Python stuff. It's been available on all sorts of download sites and live streaming sites for years, hasn't it? I can't... Was it Dave or somewhere had them available at some obscure hour of the night or whatever channel it was? I never actually liked Monty Python. In the sense it was 50-50 for me. You know, some of the sketches, as I would call them, I thought was like really funny. But things like the Ministry of Funny Walks and stuff like that, I kind of sat there a little bit like, I sort of get it, but I'm not exactly like laughing my socks off, you know. I thought it was like, it's a bit like Doctor Who for me. I found it inconsistent in its writing and its humour, whereas Doctor Who, I can watch one episode of Doctor Who and think, holy wow, you know, how come I don't watch this more? And then I'll watch another episode of Doctor Who and think that's why I don't watch it at all. Just a complete lack of consistency. Maybe I could go back and watch some of the more recent stuff, and maybe that's a little bit better. But I remember watching some of that stuff. Was it Billy Piper? When it had its re-release, and I barely made. Well, I don't think I did. I didn't even make it through the first episode. You know, those weird plastic mannequin people or whatever it was. Was that the very first Doctor Who upon its rebirth? I just found it abysmal, absolutely abysmal. But I have watched some. I don't know who the Doctors were, but I have watched some since, and yeah, been really quite captivated by it, actually, to be fair. But it's like I said, I need consistency. The other show that was like that was what was that one where it was a series of shorts? Black Mirror. I stopped watching Black Mirror on the first season because I just thought, Jesus Christ, some of these are amazing and some of them are absolute dog shit. But I think Black Mirror became popular and they started being able to be a bit more choosy about the actual scripts. And Black Mirror now I actually quite enjoy. I think that they've done a pretty good job with that that whole enterprise, really. Yeah, I quite like Blackadder. Yeah, I did. I think there was something about Black. To be honest, I think is it Rowan Atkinson? I've always found Rowan Atkinson an incredibly intriguing gentleman. To be honest, he's quite the enigma to me. I've seen him on quite a few talk shows, and he's a really mysterious man. And things like Johnny English. Has anyone ever seen Johnny English? For all intents and purposes, right, that is a film that I should never have even clicked play on. But I have done on several times, actually, now. Because I think it's on Netflix, and I actually watched one not that long ago, the very first Johnny English. And I don't know how he pulls it off. I really don't. The guy is... I don't know. I think he's a very clever man as well, isn't he? I think they all were. Rowan Atkinson, Ade Edmondson, Rick Mayall. I think that the ridiculous, almost juvenile-esque humour was masked by incredible intellect. Incredible intellect, but by all of that genre of screenwriters and scriptwriters. There was something more to those guys, wasn't there? What is that? Monty Python isn't supposed to be funny. It's silly. Yeah, and maybe that's it. To be honest, I mean that's what I used to say about Rick Mayall and Bob Mortimer. I don't find either of them, especially Vic Reeves. I find Vic Reeves just stupid, to be honest. Like you say, silly, not funny. You like? Yeah, I love the movies. I love the movies, Elegon. I just don't like the. I guess it was a weekly comedy skit, was it, or something? Yeah, I'm sure it was, Kyle. Yeah, yeah. He's literally a genius. What, Rowan Atkinson? Is he really? I think they did. I think there's a couple of... There might even be 3 Johnny Englishes, Kyle. I know there's definitely 2, right? Because I think there's 2 on Netflix at the moment. You ever tried to say Rick Mail was not? I think Rick Mail. The only guy that I never really liked. So I always felt like something really dark, devious, and very unpleasant. And the man's not here to defend himself. To say this isn't because of anything he specifically said, and this is an awful thing to say. But you know, you do judge books by their cover, and you know that's the reality of human life. Ben Elton. There is something about Ben Elton that gives me the proper fucking EBGBs, mate. He's the kind of guy that I honestly wouldn't fucking trust with anything important in my life. I know this is really horrible to say about somebody, but there is something about that man that just oozes slug. And I'm really sorry. You'll never hear this, Ben Elton. You'll never hear it. I'm sure you're a really nice bloke, mate, but there's something about him. Every time I've ever seen him in an interview that just makes me think, I don't like you. That there's something in my brain that tells me, or is telling me there's something wrong. That there is like an almost primeval untrustworthiness factor there. And I don't know why that is. You know, it's the way he speaks. It's his facial contortions as he speaks. His tone of voice, inflection, everything about him screams, walk away. That's all I know, really. You're like, your kid's still... Is it Mr... That's it, there you go. There you go. I mean, that's the kind of thing... I mean, there you go, Gaz. There would be a good example, right? Mr. Bean. I mean, is it silly or is it funny? I have no idea. All I know is I bloody love it, mate. Mr. Bean. Was it Mr. Bean who had the mini? It was, wasn't it? And do you remember the one where he had to move the armchair or the sofa or whatever it was, and he strapped it to the roof? Oh my god! I think a little bit of pee came out of me. I seriously mean that. I'm not ashamed to say it. Mr. Bloody Bean, mate. I mean, of all the things. Of all the things to watch, but he just nails it, doesn't he? He just absolutely nails the humour. Where do they watch that then, Paloma? Have you got like that on like DVD or something, or do they still have that on like Netflix or something? So it's Rowan Atkinson's IQ is actually 178, which is considered as a really wow. See, I just see that's something I didn't know, but I just assumed there was an intellect that surpassed. It's when I see him in interview, he's able to pick up on the vibe of an audience and the people on the couch with him, and he's so able to almost. It's like a chameleon in everything he says. The speed with which he speaks, it's so different from interview to interview, and it's like he plays this chameleon-esque genius that is just playing everybody without them knowing they're being played, and that fascinates me. It really does. You right, Los Boncos? How you doing, mate? The Mr. Bean movie. I think Mr. Bean always had a deeper meaning, didn't it, Elegon? And I think that's the beauty of Mr. Bean. It's like Gaz says, it's silly but funny. Well, that's what I say. But actually, when you really break it down, it's got a tale to tell. There is a punchline there that is hidden behind the daftness, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, I've never seen the cartoon. That's the Mr. Bean cartoon. Yeah, I did know they'd done an animated show, but I've never seen it. Mr. Ben, Mr. Bean, Mr. Ben, Mr. Ben, Mr. Bean. It is very clever. It is, yeah. Yeah. They're all on YouTube. Is that where they're watching, Plumber? Cool stuff, man. The beach scene where he has to remove his pants. Yes. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. I wonder how I'd find that if I was to watch it. Like, say, obviously not tonight, but I wonder how I'd feel about that. Well, would I watch it and enjoy it because of maybe nostalgia, Would I enjoy it just because it's Rowan Atkinson just again, I guess, being manipulative and very clever, or would I actually just genuinely just find it hysterical? I might do that as a little personal test, actually. Yeah, interesting stuff. Right, now. We're going to wait for these knobs to wake up in the morning. What I'm thinking is, why don't we go and get the quest done? Why don't I literally go over there now, get the quest in, and race back over here? We've got to play it safe, haven't we? The farm, in theory... Oh, the farm can't wait, though, can it? The farm has to be done. Otherwise, I won't have crops for summer or autumn. But I can't plant the fertilizer. God damn it. Did I ever make a metal scythe? I did, didn't I? Let's go and get the... Oh, no, it was the hoe that I didn't make, wasn't it? Oh, I've still only got a crappy wooden hoe. Let's go and see what... Can I just ask for a spoiler in chat? I don't normally do this, but the game has not been kind to me in terms of bugs and issues. When I go to hand this quest in, Unigost's story, yeah? Is that it? That will be the end of this story for this season. He's not going to say, okay, to finish this, to get your rewards, you now need to go and travel to A to B to C. In other words, I need a full day to do it. Am I going to cut my own balls off if I miss? Because all I plan on doing is just getting it handed in. Dolph Lundgren's a high IQ person, so that's it. That fascinates me. Because obviously I only know Dolph Lundgren from films, and more recently I think he was in The Expendables. Is about all I can remember. I don't think I've ever seen him in an interview, to be honest. Wasn't he in one of the Rocky films? He was, wasn't he, Dolph Lundgren? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. And he also didn't he play in a Jean-Claude Van Damme film or two as well, possibly. The Expendables with Stallone and all the others. I know nothing about the man, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an interview with him. I don't have to pay other people's taxes. No, we had to collect them. But we did have to put a bit of legwork in, Joshua. There is an end, but there's a twist to it. Okay. All right, okay. Universal Soldier. That does ring a bell, actually, Dykel. That does ring a bell. Was that his equivalent of, like... Arnie's Commando, was it? Same kind of era, presumably. Yeah, you don't need to smack and green. Yeah, you don't need to do that, dude. You don't need seeds and manure in the resource store. If Rowan Atkinson's IQ was 178, then it's harder than Stephen Hawking's was. Did they say? I think they didn't say 178, did they? Was it 178? Universal Soldier 1 through 4. What? And they were all with Dolph Lundgren. Jesus. I didn't know. Actually, I had no idea there were that many. You know, whenever you say Universal Soldier, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of that one with, like, the toys. There was a film with a bunch of, like, toys, and the toys took the form of the human soldiers, and it was like a franchise within the film, and they were against, like, the alien race, and somehow, you know, that they were able to, like, move a little bit and speak a little bit, but they somehow got military chips put into them, and it was like the humans versus the aliens, but actually it turned out, I think, that the aliens were the good guys, maybe, or something like that. Anyone remember that? As soon as you said Universal Soldier, I was thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, Dolph Lundgren's a huge... I mean, he's like... Oh, God knows how tall he is. I mean, he's huge, isn't he? Really tall guy. Very chiseled face, blonde hair. Looks like a Russian gymnast back in the day, didn't he? Toy soldiers is... Toy soldiers, small soldiers? Small soldiers, was it? It doesn't need to be anywhere smack clean and green. Yeah, as the devs have said many times, that's not implemented yet, mate. It doesn't need to be anywhere. You can tell your people to go and sow carrots, even if you don't have a single carrot seed anywhere, mate. So it was Small Soldiers was the one I was thinking of. Was that? It was a good film, wasn't it? I mean, I can't remember when I saw it. It's definitely been. I'm sure it's been on Netflix. And I know I would have seen it before I saw it on Netflix. But yes, it's all right, man. Right, here we go. This is the big hoo-ha. 4 o'clock in the morning. We are going to check the farms. Let's absolutely 100% check these farms. All valid. All valid. Flax and wheat. Oh shit. Flax and wheat with some actually have grown. So your suggestion was to take them off field work, wasn't it? So let's do that now. Okay. So they are now all off. Let's go back in. Let's check the farms haven't changed. Okay, that's all good. Let's go back to Ludwig, assign a workplace, and assign him to the barn as a field worker. Let's go to Barney, assign a workplace. Oh, my bad, sorry. Assign a workplace and give him as a barn as a field worker. And then Alice, assign a workplace. Again, back down to the barn. In as a field worker. There we go. Let's do it. Now I'm gonna, while we wait for them to wake up, I'm gonna grab myself a metal hoe. Oh no, hang on, I can't make metal hoes, can I? Metal hoes are quite high tech if I remember. Weren't they under something crazy? There's the shearing hen house, pigsty, goose house, food storage, fold, nothing in there. Hunting lodge. No. Where would the hoe be, guys? Presumably under crafting then, which should have been the first one I checked, but I had a feeling this was the one that was the anomaly. Maybe it isn't. No, it isn't. There it is. Iron hoe. Which actually means we're nowhere near it. I need 5,000 Scooby-Doos to get that. Well, forget it then. How do you make more people? So the way it works is all these villages around the map. So Gustovia, Barova, Denica, etc. They all have... It's a bit more complicated than I'm going to explain, but they all have basically residents. And what you can do is you can go and talk to those residents, and all the residents have kind of like what we call an approval rating. And your objective is to have a chinwag with them as regularly as you can, have a chat, get to know them, ask them how their day is, you know, if they're interested in the weather, or, you know, if they're interested in chatting about the noble that recently passed through, and you get to know their wants, likes, desires, needs, and wants, and you kind of have a dialogue to increase their approval rating. And if you can get their approval rating up to 70, you can ask them to come and work within your homestead. So and that's how it works, basically. There's actually a lot more to it than that, to be fair. But that's how it works in a nutshell. A farmer is for livestock, and a field worker is for working in fields, basically, as far as I know. Really? Wow, Jesus. What is the answer? Yeah, that's it, Los Boncos. Yeah, absolutely, mate. You right, Mr. Venom? Oh, was it the Gorgonites? That's it, the Gorgonites. Wow, yeah. Were they, yeah, they always reminded me of like, almost like feline-esque, sort of, not like Thundercats, but what was it, like the main Gorgonite? Like really big swept back hair. Like claw-like dude. But very, very nimble, fast, feline sort of dude, something like that. Can't quite remember. And then they had like you know, like the big muscly one and everything, didn't they? Jesus Christ, I actually remember more about that film than I probably should, I think. Yeah, and they can also, yeah, I mean, as an example, I have actually had Bernadetta and I think it was Ludwig, wasn't it? Had a baby, look. I've got little Ingarda here. Ludwig and Bernadetta. They had a child, which means that Bernadetta at the minute can't work. Right, come on then. Wakey. A lot hinges on this, folks. A hell of a lot. I keep forgetting. Well, I keep saying I'll speak, so I never get back at a time to actually have a dialogue with them, mate. I'm always too late or too early. Bursting for a piddle and a coffee as well. But I really want to see what happens here. How long have we got? 5:17. Is there anything else that I need to do? Did I do all the traps? I did, didn't I? I mean, in theory, they should all walk out, go straight down to the barn, pick up some manure, and start sprinkling it. And if they do that, I'm happy. That's all. That's literally all I need them to do. And everything's ready. There's nothing else in there. There's nothing dropped. It's just simply unploughed, look. Nothing untoward there. You know, little bits of crop dingering around. All unploughed. That's got wheat planted. You know, everything is 100% as we'd want it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw a save in right now as well. Right, come on. Fingers crossed, everyone. Let's will this into working. This is supposed to be working better than ever. In my game, it's working worse than ever. Are you alright, Miss Group? How you doing, mate? How's things? How's the Borderlands adventures going? I saw Sadie in the early hours of this morning, but I've not seen him since. Choppy. So much hinges on this grand moment. How do you learn what you can grow and when you can grow it? The easiest way is either to check the seeds or to make yourself a leather bag, which is made out of, so a simple bag look, out of 3 leather. And if you equip the bag in one of your slots and then equip it and then use it, which is not how you do it. Why did it do that? That's weird. I've noticed that twice now it's done that. So if you get the bag out, it'll actually tell you what you can grow. So this season, I can plant all of these except rye. Yeah. So if it's like that, I can plant it this season. But that's the tip everyone gives you. Personally, I find it a lot better to go and look at the seeds. Because if you look at the seeds like cabbage, it's just told me if I'd only done the bag, it says I can plant it this season. But what's more interesting is that if you look at the seed, it actually tells you a lot more. So it can be planted in spring and collected in summer. It can be planted in summer and collected in autumn. So you get a lot more dialogue here than you do with the bag. Same with all the carrot seeds and things, you know. It's like, what is it that we plant? It's like wheat. See, wheat, although I can plant it this season, what I wouldn't have known is that I can't harvest it until autumn, you see. So if you're trying to piece together a good crop rotation, it's always nice to have the seeds in there just to have a little bit of a gilliganders at. But the bag's a nice, easy visual reference. Come on, here they go. Right, so we have Alice and Barney and Ludwig all heading down, I hope, to the barn. Come on. Do this for Grummy Bear. I didn't get the hoe out, did I? So I want to take... I'll take that hoe and that hoe. Is that meat in there? Did I just see meat? What the hell is meat doing in there? Meat, 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 and meat. I might as well pop that back as well. Here they go. They've been to the barn and come out. That's always a really good sign. Really, really good sign. We'll pop you into slot 4, even though you're not going to last long. How do we make a hoe, guys? 10 rocks. Sorry, 10 sticks and 2 rocks. Let's go and get that. What was it? 10 rocks and 2 sticks? Really? Where are you? No, 1 log and 10 sticks. 1 log, 10 sticks. There we go. Could always make another one now if we need to, can't we? So he's spreading muck. He's doing the fertilizer. Look, he's doing it properly. It looks like she's doing it properly. We have liftoff. Yeah, he's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Beautiful. Absolutely bloody beautiful. We'll let them get a little bit ahead. And then we'll just have to plant our own crops. So actually, what crops are we going to be planting? We are planting... I can't remember now. Shit. Because they're going to be all over the place, aren't they? Because they're going to start planting as soon as they finish. We are actually planting wheat, aren't we? So wheat... I've only got 9 wheat grain. Shit, we're not going to make it this season, guys. I'm just really so far behind. If it's a 48 split, we need 24. Is that right? Oh, it's a shame you can't move that window. Is it right? Is that right? 48? Is it 48 plots? 16, 32, 48. Yeah, it is 48. So split that in half. That's 24, and I've already got 9. So I need 15, don't I? That'll do the wheat. So if I take the wheat grain, accept. And what else are we planting? We're planting wheat and flax seeds. So we'll only need 24 of those. But I've already planted some, haven't they? But I'll err on the side of caution. Let's just go and thresh or whatever it's called a few wheat. At least I've got 24 in stock now, haven't I? There we go. Oh, you're right, Advina. How's it going, mate? I didn't get a chance to catch exactly what happened, but it looked like you got a wonderful gift yesterday, Advina. Did you get some Nintendo-related goodies, mate? There they go. So that's the... Oh, he's actually hoeing. Oh, nice. They're actually doing a good job. They're doing a grand jobby. Now that'll probably glitch him out because we've interrupted him, but I don't really care. Whoa. Is that all you've done? You lazy fucker. Is that all she's done? Come on, peeps! Oh, me bloody what's its mullet? Oh. God damn, we're playing with fire here, aren't we? He's planting the seeds at least. It's like they're doubling up on the poop. I need someone up there doing it, don't I? Really? They're just doing the same job, both of them. God damn, man. Have I got any animals? No, not yet, because I've hit the building limit, smacking clean. So I've had to wait until I get... Unfortunately, I got stuck. I was one of the unfortunate few that had like a legacy save almost. So I got stuck not being able to do the 1000 Dynasty rep quest until year 5. So I've actually been kind of stuck in many ways. Now what the hell is he doing up there, look? Because there is no way he finished the seeds in here. Look at that. What a knob. Flax, wheat. So that's 2 rows of wheat and half a row of flax. So, alright, let's grab... Did I not grab the bag? We're not going to make it. We're not going to make the harvest and get this quest handed in, I'm telling you. Simple bag. Oh, Jesus, it's a nightmare. Farming is just such a fucking mess right now. So definitely wheat, and half a row of flax. So My bad. Flat. Why does it keep switching from that when I go to do that? That seems to be like a common error. Flax. 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 See, it was better before the patch, because the patch they just did the manure. One person went to each field, they laid the manure, that was it. I planted the seeds, bish bash posh, job done. But this is actually worse than the patch. Significantly worse. No, I don't even know what these fields are. Because I don't know. What field's that? Because I can't remember. Because this isn't field 1, 2, and 3, is it? That's what's confused me. I would love... I mean, it's not essential because they've got enough bloody things to sort out. I would love the ability to rename the fields. So you can actually rename a field to, you know, your flax field or rename them 1, 3, 3, whatever. Just to make it a little bit more... Why is that not hoeing? That's not even manured yet, is it? I've also noticed they're not showing their tools like they normally do. Craft a hoe. Yours actually worked alright, did they, somehow? I wonder if there's like it doesn't like kick in until like I don't know, like a new rotation or something, you know? Sorry, a new year or something. Because my peeps are all over the fucking place, mate. They don't know what they're doing. I still don't trust them one little bit. You haven't started a new game, have you, Solmare? Yours is still... So it looks like he's planting flax here. So if I go back to that... go back to flax... At least we know what's what now. Well, I'm glad it's working for you, Soma. That must be awesome, knowing that is tickety-boo your end, mate. So that's all the flax, and then I want to switch that back to wheat, don't I, for the rest of this one. Yeah, well, the Unigos story, we just got to hand it in. Just got to dash over there in a minute. Did you do anything, you know, different to what you've done before, Solmaya? You know, or did you just, you know, it's new season today, just told them to go and do it, and they just bloody did it, mate? I had to wait until year 5, King, yeah. I mean, to be honest, with the quest change, I don't think it would be so problematic now. Have they planted any seeds? They haven't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them all back on normal duties, so they don't plant anything else. So go down there, take you off barn. Ludwig, we want you out hunting, even though we don't really need any more meat, but let's get you out there. See, someone said they'd seen their skills increase. Now, Ludwig I've had for 5 years, right? Ludwig has been literally with me really since the early days. I've still not seen a single one of my characters increase in skill. I'm going to compare that. We also have Barnum as a field worker. I'm going to take him off there. And Barnum, I think we had him as a woodcutter, didn't we? And the same with Alice. I think we had her in the woodshed as well for a little bit, didn't we? So hunter, lumberjack, miner. And now I just need to do is do half of this as wheat and half of it as flax, and we've done, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'm just cursed, Carpy. Just cursed. You're right, cat boy. You reassigned the workers to the barn and left them while I was away over the night. Yeah, I mean, I just did that myself. In fact, I only allocated one to just go and do the fields. He did nothing. He did absolutely jack. In fact, what's really weird is what he did was he somehow, in the space of like an in-game few minutes, my farmer, right? Was that flax? Yeah. He came to the fields, which were full of rye. He took out 8 rye, planted 8 wheat, and the wheat was instantaneously there. So my whole farming shenanigans is just so horrendously wrong. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. But fingers crossed, that's it, done. Now, I'm just going to quickly, I'm just going to go straight there. I've got to get this quest handed in, or it's doomsday. Not sure if we'll go right. So that's the problem, you see. The thing is, it actually takes a while to do it. You know, what I liked was my own workaround, my temporary workaround, because I couldn't trust them to actually gather the crops or do anything when I wasn't there. So what I did was, I gathered the crops. On the very first morning that the crops were harvestable, I gathered the crops because I'm very, very quick at it. And all I did then was just ask somebody to go and manure it. And as they're manuring it, I was hoeing it, and then I planted the seeds. And that actually worked quite well. You alright, Mario? Thank you for the host, bro. How are you, bro? How's things? I did 16 flax last field. It was already plenty of wheat, wasn't it? Yeah? Did I really? Fucking hell. Wait, I suppose it won't matter, to be honest. Can you actually see what you've planted? Does it actually show you this one here? Not according to that, I didn't, did. I was going to say, I'm sure it was wheat on the floor and I got flax out, didn't I? No, I haven't, did. No, it's right. 50-50 split. They just had one of your beggars one of your workers has had a baby. Yeah, well, the thing is, they go into mummy mode then for I don't know how many years actually. Interesting to find out. You can't put mummies to work. They're on maternity leave. So yeah, you actually lose a worker. But in theory, you might get a young child who's going to eat you out of house and home, and maybe in years to come will become a valued member of your community. So yeah, it just unlocked as soon as I dinged year 5. So the Unigos story was kind of like wait for further updates. Year 5 it seems to trigger, which is what we were told. So it all hinges on what happens now when I hand this quest in. And somebody did say I need to save before I do this. I can see the man himself up there. So we're going to throw our save in. And let's go and speak to the man. How are you, Mr. Unigost? Oh, that's not Unigost. Oh, shit. I thought that was him. There he is. Right, sir. Unigost. Did you have a look with a tax collection? I really need to pay off the Lord next week, or I am done as Castellan. Oh, that's tempting. Don't worry. I just finished the last collection. See, I have all the taxes you were waiting for, sir. Splendid! You're a true friend and as reliable as your uncle was. You really saved my neck here, boy. Was it difficult? Some was easy, some not so much. Listen, people are really starting to have some negative vibes towards you, bro. Gotta stop getting the collections early, sir. You're not giving them enough time. I know, but it's not my call to make. I really hope you told them that too. Well, I did, and some might understand, but others are very stubborn about this. But I told them it is for the Lord, not for you. You are just following orders from above. Exactly. It is great to have someone I can trust like you. Here, take some of the collection for yourself. Hang on. You mean I don't have to bring the money to the Lord? Well, not exactly all of it. See, it has certain perks to be the Castellan. Ah, I see. Right. So this is where we have the oh no. Now, what we do, if I was here now, without the tip of being, you want to be careful where you go here. He is the person that gives me Dynasty reputation. I have to, if I wish to continue my game, let alone, you know, moralistically where I sit here, I have to get my year 5 Dynasty rep up to 1,000. So I have to sweet talk him. I would have no choice as a player right now. Now, if the game was working a little bit more as intended, and I could get dynasty reputations in other ways through questing, I would be more likely to be confrontational with him. But I've not even read these yet, so we're going to do that now. I'd have that little dialogue with you before we go anywhere. But that's not right. People work really hard for the money. I understand. Thank you so much. See, I would go for this. If I had another way to genuinely feel like I could push dynasty reputation, I think I'd go for this. But I know this guy, literally my very village's livelihood depends on keeping this boy sweet. So I'm just going to go along with it. Dynasty reputation minus 50. Oh, so it's the exact opposite of what we thought. Ah, so I've actually almost outsmarted myself. Oh, I see. So dynasty reputation isn't based... So, see, that's weird. That's actually really weird. Now, that is strange. So dynasty... We need to start thinking of dynasty reputation more as... Well, one, how would they have known? But I suppose you could argue there's people sitting there behind him listening. But that's interesting, isn't it? Because I guess the other option is going to give us positive reputation because it's not my reputation with him, which is what I was thinking it was. Because he's like the Lord. Without his go-ahead, I was thinking nothing's going to happen. But actually, the dynasty rep is more of a global reputation. So let's see what happens before we pick our thought processes through that. So we've got all the taxes. You're a true friend. We had a little bit of resistance. We're kind of concerned. I saw a load of dynasty reputation up top there, so I think we would have been okay anyway. So I think I missed that. Did we already get the dynasty rep? I think I might have missed that last time around. Wait! Don't you have to bring the money to the Lord? But that's not right. People work really hard for the money. That's the one I would have preferred to have gone for. So let's see what happens. Plus 100, and we worked hard for collecting it. Don't you think we deserve a small payment? Perhaps you are right. Interesting turn of events. Thank you for the suggestion of the save there, because that actually has made me rethink a few things. Interesting. So where are we in terms of management? Whoa, 2,227 with 4 buildings, and oh, I still have... Hang on, didn't he say he was going to waiver? Didn't he say he was going to waiver my... Hang on a minute. He said if you're going to get all the taxes, that I didn't have to pay my taxes. What a wanker. He lied to me. I swear he did. I might have misinterpreted it. Have at least 10 inhabitants. Have at least 5 workers. All right, okay, cool. So we just need 3 more people. Why is it saying I've got 0 out of 5 workers? That doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, it's not. Thanks for that game over. Yeah, it's actually... The game has continued to be intriguingly complex at all levels. It really has. Ladies and gents, on that note, I'm going to leave that there, and I am going to go and get a coffee. I think that's a perfect spot to throw in a save and then see where we go. We lost the trust of other people. What do you mean I lost the trust of other people? I lost... Oh, you mean on the first occasion, you mean? Yeah, I was thinking... for some reason, I was thinking dynasty reputation, although we get it... I know we get it globally, but I was thinking... He's the bulk. You know, in other words, all the people are giving me like 30, 20 rep, all that kind of stuff, but he's the guy that really holds the keys to the kingdom. So I thought if I keep him sweet... I'd have got a better reward, but actually it completely flipped it on that, didn't it? So I think I got the 1,000 rep anyway for completing the quest, and then the 2 dialogue options were either lose 50 reputation from the overall community from basically being Unigost's henchman, or gain 100 reputation from the community by almost disagreeing with the Unigost. The thing is, what we don't know is if being somewhat defiant to Unigost is going to affect the story later on, you know? So maybe now we're like the people's hero, But Unigos is thinking, don't like this boy having any power now. You know, he's rocking the boat a little bit. You see what I mean? You just don't know, do you? I didn't mind. I actually quite enjoyed the questing, actually, though. I actually quite enjoyed that quest chain, going around to all the villages and trying to streamline it and getting some of the quests in. I actually really enjoyed that. It's interesting here, though. It says I've got 10 inhabitants. Apparently, I've got 7, which seems right. But it says have at least 5 workers. And I'm sure I've got 4 actively working, but we'll see if that changes in a minute. The game makes you want to play Kingdom Come. Yeah, I think, I can't remember who it was. It's just, I think Annihilanth or somebody's just been playing Kingdom Come. And we need to get back to speak to Alice, don't we? Right, let me get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Right, let's go home. We've had enough. There's no quests in this. Alwyn, hang on. Excuse me. Wait for further events. Do we know when Unigos story unlocks in terms of seasons or years? Because that gives us a crossbow, apparently. Alwyn, we see Alwyn's quests were pointless because, to be honest, he didn't ever give me any. Oh, I need to pay my taxes. Oh, hang on, and my headset's dead. One sec. Need to sort out my my beautiful little animation that Knife's done for us for my headset. For some reason, it just doesn't work when I trigger it. I don't know why. It's not the animation itself. It's something to do with the source that it's tied to. It's being annoying, is what it's being. Yeah, I will do that tonight. That's what I was thinking. Smack and clean, just like reallocate them to random jobs or something. Kickstart it, yeah. Can't believe he's making me pay my bloody taxes. What an asshole. 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 I still need to recruit 3 more inhabitants, and I haven't seen anybody that's worthy of coming and living with us, to be honest. Ooh! We've got new peeps. Look, she's a tier 6 farmer. Oh, hang on a sec. My sound's gone again. Hang on, one sec. There we go. I think that's what. Yeah, I can hear the birds. Right. So yeah, she's a tier 6 farmer and a diplomat. She's a tier 5 hunter. So we've got to give this lady a go, haven't we? She's quite. What's her name? Hermine Gilder. Do you have a minute? What do you think? What should we go for? Hermine Gilder. Shall we go for what a day? -5. God damn it. That is brutal, mate. That is not a good start. And now she won't talk to me at all. Right, we need to come back here every day to speak to her. That'll be one of our new denizens. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. You didn't have to pay any taxes in your game. You really are having it. But I tell you what, the fact I'm still playing this game with the amount of fucking bugs and fuck-ups that are happening to me and not anybody else is a miracle, dude. Honestly. I mean, I said if things didn't change in year 5, that was going to be game over, to be honest, until things get sorted out. But it is sort of, I guess, a testimony towards how much I'm enjoying it, because normally a game like this where I was just having a ridiculously overly convoluted time of it, I'd have dropped ages ago. But yeah, Hermione. Monster Cat Group, where do I look for music? Okay, for the stream, does it have to go with creator licensing? Maybe you can have anything from Monster Cat apart from a very small selection of songs which specifically state that they're not licensed. So basically anything on Monster Cat. You'd be really unlucky to come across something. Don't worry about creative license or any of that. We have the full license. It's just that there are a few tracks on Monster Cat that are not part of that licensing agreement and can't be. You know, I can't pay more to get them. They are just tracks that Monster Cat have that artists are happy to have there, but are not eligible for redistribution. So I think you just need to make sure it's under licensed content, just the global licensed content. It shows it really obvious if it's one you can't use, Shades, and you really can't miss it. So I wouldn't worry. If you find something, the chances are 99% we'll be able to whack it up, mate. Yeah, it says on the individual tracks, Shades. Yeah, I think it flags it in like a big yellow star. You know, check the small print. So you reckon I got effed over again, Carpy? Yeah. God damn it, dude. God damn you, game. You can talk to people multiple. You can only talk to them twice a day, morning and evening. Or if you do it early enough in the day, you can speak to them again later in the day. There's like a time gap. You have to leave it a certain amount of hours. You can also speak to them up to, I think the most I've had is 4 times. If you get good responses to a chain of dialogue, it tends to max out at 3, but on occasion I have had 4 opportunities to increase the rating. Not often though, not often on the 4. And whether that's working as intended, who knows. Now we need to go and speak to Alice, don't we? I need to get, oh, and someone's got a quest as well, actually. Is someone in here? Ludwig. Can I help you with something? I might need your help. What's the matter, Ludwig? I'm about to go hunting, but still lack some equipment. Will you get it for me? Sure. It better not have asked for a recurve, though. Bet he has, you know. Journal, time to hunt. A longbow? You can have mine, mate. Dynasty Reputation 2. Come on, son. Come on, son. You having a laugh, mate? Right, we'll make another bow tonight. I'm not going to worry about it now. What I'm going to do is... Let's have a quick look. Don't think there's any other quests, are there? There's one all the way down in Jazerica. But is there any point? I don't need to, do I? I think we just give up on questing for a short while now and concentrate on getting the game back up and running, yeah? Because we've now got 4 new buildings to make. So I think we focus on that, guys. Unless you can tell me there's something that I'm forgetting. I don't think there is. Go and put those... Oh, it's just a little bit heavy, look. Just a little bit on the heavy side, mate. What we'll do is we will go in there. Drop some logs. Drop 5 of them. Hopefully they'll roll down the hill. That's it. Give them a little nudge. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I don't need to game over. I'm not worried about the 5 workers. I can do that anytime. They're all merrily working at the minute. Until I go to hand it in when I've got the other 3 inhabitants, it's not a problem. I'm not going to overthink it. I'll be reassigning them for farming work and stuff as I play, so it's not something I need to do now. Yeah, Alice. We need to go and find Alice. I need to go and do that now, actually. So the flax and the wheat can go in there. She's on lumberjack duty, so she's normally... There she is. Now, I am going to scum save here, guys, because we're just making no progress with her. Alice. Right. What can we remember so far? Can anyone remember? Eyes were bad, and talking about blue eyes was really bad. I remember that. If we asked her about her figure, she said I was calling her fat. Lunch on the river was another one, wasn't it? I think that gave us some sort of positive. Can't remember what. I think she liked her dress. Was it a dress that got us some bonus figures? Shapely figures a disaster, right? I admire your dedication to your work. Does anyone remember what we got? Let's risk it for a biscuit. Oh my god! We got plus 10. So that puts us on 32. I want to tell you something beautiful, lady. If I say very fit, she gives... I'm sure she went crazy because of the ball comment. How have you been lately? I don't think we've had that one, have we? Should we give that a go? Lately is plus 2. So we need to get all the way up to plus 70, don't we? Did anyone tell you you have beautiful eyes? That's a bad one. My lady, I cannot help but compliment your shapely figure. No, I think they were both just dead ends, weren't they? Is it worth me? I mean, shall I just say not? I'm sure figure was just like dismissive, not good, not bad, and I seem to remember that being. Well, you can do that. I didn't realize that. Should we leave it there? The dress was good, yeah. Dress. So dress. How have you been lately? And your dedication to your work. We'll mention the figure because I'm not. I know if I meant. Yeah, all right. Let's try that. Plus 0. Yeah. I want to say something. Oh, a dedication to work. That's another plus 10. Yes. I want to tell you something beautiful. That's it. We're up to 44. We're wooing her over, mate. We're wooing her over. We get in there. We get in there. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, my little friends. Excellent. All right. Why I'm going to really quickly put all of that in there. And then I'm going to grab some potage. to the tune of 32 kilos. Oh no, whoa. That wasn't right, was it? 17-ish kilos. And I'm going to race really quickly over to the other settlement. I just want to start, because I want to start thinking about animals now. So I want to make sure we've got coin in hand. I just need to make sure I don't get attacked by anything. We did all right there, didn't we, Jan and Shades? Yeah, we did all right. Yeah, and sorry, Tron. Yeah, the dress. Yeah. So we've got a couple of 3 positives, and we know some negatives. So we're slowly getting a flavour for what Alice is like, or who she is at least. Ask her to marry me and get her drunk. Well, shouldn't I get her drunk and then ask her to marry me? I don't know how it works. It's been a long time, mate. You know. I made the mistake of asking my girlfriend to marry me like in the first 3 seconds that I met her, and then I never asked her again. It seemed it seemed a pretty legit cunning plan actually, because she obviously said no. So I've been able to hold that over her for like, you know, a good few years now, mate. It's not October, I'd feed up. You know what you need? You need a duvet do and a kraken. That's what you need, mate. Just ignore it. It's not really October. It's all the calendars are wrong. It's all that data gathering the internet's doing on you. They're lying to you, mate. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Potage. That's a grand total of 560 coin, which partially pays the taxes. Partially. Very partially, but... I don't think there are any quests over here, were there? Well, let's get home. And let's start thinking about expanding our beautiful village. So, anybody who's got to this point in the game suggest the first livestock I should go for? I should imagine it's very much dictated anyway, isn't it? By what I have access to. I think chicken pen, I think was something. I think I can now make animal food, even though I don't need to. But stay the hell away from those balls because I haven't got a bow. Is that what it is, static? We just call it, yeah, we don't worry about individual months. It's just, is 2020 over yet? Did something much worse to your wife on the first day? Oh god, is it Twitch friendly, Van? It's true, Carpy. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, yes, I shouldn't forget that, actually. I've been so blindsided by thinking about Dynasty reputation that is a very good point. Very good point. Yeah, I shouldn't be so dismissive of that. They can actually have twins. What, really? You can have 2 bambinos. Wow, that's cool. I don't know if I can unlock pigs yet somewhere. Let's have a look. The pigs for the manure would be the preferable one, or geese for daub is the one that we really want to get out of the way, because then we can do daub quests for the first time ever. But I don't think I can manufacture that. So, all right, home sweet home. Crops are all done. I hope. Fingers crossed. So, let's go to technology. Let's go to farming, I guess. The mine, we're getting ever closer. Hunting lodge and the fishing hut, not to worry about. So I can make a hen house and a pigsty. So we can do both. Where the hell are we going to put them? Your winters cost 260. Oh my god, I forgot about firewood, mate. You know what? I totally forgot about that. I did bloody forget. I've got 120. I've only got 51 logs. Jesus. And I need that for building as well now. I could really do with another resource. Yeah, I could really do with another resource hut as well. So maybe 1 chicken farm, 1 pig farm, 1 resource farm. Hut, building, whatever. The bakery needs a bucket, which needs... I've actually got a bucket. I have got a bucket somewhere. Can't remember where it is though. I had a bucket from day one because it was outside my house, wasn't it? But I did pick it up and put it somewhere. Can't remember where. Do we need another living house? Yeah, we probably do, don't we? That's a good point. Yeah, I think we'll need more lodgings, won't we? Possibly, possibly one more house. Just the way, and if we make one of the larger houses, then that would make sense, wouldn't it? So we need to think about where we're going to put all this. Yeah, we were hoping that would be the case, Carpy, as you say. Someone said a while back about the insulation element of it, so that's good to know. That is actually good. Clever little system. I'm thinking along here. I'm reckoning. I'm reckoning a little chicken coop here. I think a little chicken coop here. We'll keep a little gap here. I don't know. It's really hard because of the slope here. I mean, that's like a natural path up there. So bringing the farm out here is just going to look weird, I think. So the only way I can see is to expand this farm down to there. So we destroy that farm, bring the farm down there into a double plot, and extend it back maybe 2, so we end up with the same size plot as we've got. Does that make sense? So imagine that here, but also brought out a little bit more. So it's a single farm. What would that be? That would be a... So maybe make it a 10 by 10 farm. That would give us... Yeah, I think a 10 by 10 farm. So 4, 8, 9, 10, and then 10 along here. Yeah, all right. We'll go for a single focused farm. Yeah, and then what we could do is we could have a building here facing opposite. Oh yeah, that would look nice. That would look nice. Yeah, we can maybe have the pig farm just here. Oh, okay. But where are we going to put the chicken coop? Oh, it's tricky because I'm going to have to knock that farm out at some point. Let's see how big a pig pen is. What's that going to be under? Resources, storage, farming, maybe? 8 logs. It would change, yeah. Exactly. Double. And then and what I'm thinking is that's future expansion resolved then. So I don't have to plant it all. I mean, obviously we want to stay on top of taxes, but I'm thinking 10 by 10 would more than cover future expansion. I think. And it wouldn't be too big. I mean, we could start with 8 by 8 or something, you know, just like an extra 20 slots or so. It's like, I think what we have to do, even if I don't build it, I think if we mark out a 10 by 10 plot, we can always knock it out, can't we? And so we don't have to pay taxes on unfertilized fields. And does that make sense? I'm going to just take 8 logs. I just want to see how big this pig pen is. Buy the chicks, they're cheaper, that will grow up, save you some cash. Sorry, what do you mean? Carbon cheaper than what, dude? Crafting, let's just see how big this is. So it's going to be building, farming, big pen. It's not that big. It's not that big. And we could probably fit that in just there like that, I think. What do you reckon? Shall we throw in a save? Let's just see what it looks like. Doesn't hurt to have a play, does it? So pig pen would go in there, which should be, yeah, it's kind of opposite the existing lane, and I like the way the field comes out in front of it. Yeah, that's not bad. I actually quite like that. Let's go and make a. Well, will we have a tinker tonight? Let's. Oh no. Gosh. Farming, survival, crafting, no, farming. Pigs. Are you still out there, by the way, Zar? So sorry, mate. I kind of missed you a bit earlier, mate. Are you still hitting up Monster Hunter, bro? Is that the day off day hitting that? You've got me almost tempted, mate. I did like Monster Hunter. Now I know I've got a Monster Hunter coming on Switch. I think I'm more inclined to pay more attention to Monster Hunter on the PC, I suppose. Is that the Xbox version's running at 4K 60, isn't it? Or as near as damn it. Can't make that. I suppose later on I need to think about these, don't I? So 6 logs for a hen house. Logs. That's going to be 6 of those. What's your plans for October then, Advina? Have you got high hopes for this month? It's going to be manic, October. I've got a bad feeling about October. I shouldn't say that, should I? That's not apparently going to go in there because obviously it goes a lot further back than it looks, doesn't it, the hen house? I mean, weirdly, what we want is it as flat as you can possibly get it so it doesn't look weird, and I think that is as flat as I'm going to get it. And I don't know if I like the idea of it being over here. Anybody think of anywhere else where I can get that in, where it's going to be? I mean, I can take the tub out. I just don't think it looks right. It's hard to see, isn't it? We could have it like, I don't know, there's a little bit of flat-ish land around there. I don't know, anyone got any idea? This is actually what stopped me expanding. I'm really not sure. It goes back so far, doesn't it? It actually does go back a really long way. I suppose if I put a field behind that one, and then I could put a chicken pen or 3 in the middle for expansion later, perhaps. But it's just not flat, is it? Make sure you try to get the piglets and chicks and such. They cost a good chunk of change, less to buy and change the full. I don't know what you mean there. You mean get the piglets and the chicks and just let them grow rather than buy the adults? It's not. I've just tried, Dan. It's not very flat up there. Well, what I was thinking, Shades, was I could put this field in here, which is 4x4. So maybe extend that out to 5x5, and then put another 5x5 behind it, which is 50. Then I was gonna say like maybe put some of these in along here, and then have another farm on the other side of it. So 2 sort of 50x50s, I suppose. I mean, there might be quite nice. Kind of just, I guess. Let me throw a save in. Just tucked in amongst those trees, sort of like a bit of shade for the chicks, you know. I think I might be able to work with that, because then by building a small fence along here as we come into the village, it might not look too bad. And then it's kind of like part of my. Do you think sort of nestled in with the trees there? You know, you sort of come down here. You got the farms on that side, because obviously I'll move that farm back a little bit. So that farm will go back. I don't know. Probably start here, and then go back 4 or 5, and then across, coming down into this area here. I think will look quite nice because it's quite barren. Now I've got the chicken pen there. We've got the barn there. And if we want to build another house, I can build it. Up on the other side of the inn, maybe? Up there, perhaps? I think that's looking alright. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think a little bit of shade for the chicks. I mean, presumably they can go in the hen house anyway. But yeah, I think a little bit of shade there. Because the pigs should be okay. But, I mean, you have to be very careful with pigs, don't you? They get sunburned ever so easily. See, what I'm thinking is now I'm rethinking it. See, a house at the back of the farm there. So I'm almost thinking extend this farm across to say down here. Take it back. And then have like literally a couple of houses on that side. But it's a risky venture doing it while the farms are still operational. And of course, I've made a real rod for my back because all my farms now are dual harvest. So I can't even knock one of them out next season because they will still have active crops growing. But I think we'll go with that. I'm pretty chuffed with that. We are on the road to victory, my friends. On the road to victory, we'll soon have little rabbits. Well, not rabbits, sorry, chickens. How many chickens do I need in my... And what happens if I don't allocate a worker? There's an interesting question. Let's say I go and buy a chicken and put him in the hen house. Or her in their hen house. Oh. Let's go and start with repairs. Jesus, dude. I think you're right. I think we dropped rye this year, Shades. I think we used the autumn and winter. We harvest in autumn, and then we've got all of our autumn and winter, haven't we? I think you're right. I like that as a battle plan, mate. What are we doing? We want sticks, don't we? So let's just take a small amount of sticks. Take a few more than that. And a little bit of straw. And let's go. Yeah, I'm starting to like that. Oh, that'll look nice with the chickens over there. What are we doing? Repairs. So take the iron hammer. Jump in there. The hammer. And we will pop you in that slot. And swing away merrily. Repairs. I don't think we can have 10 chickens, mate. That might be... What I'm worried about is if I don't allocate a worker to the chicken coop, they won't feed them, will they? Because animal grain is free if there's a worker attached, yeah? But not if I have to do it manually, presumably. So I really do need to start the old wooing. In fact, what we'll do is we'll repair... Do the farm. Get one of the farmers to do the manure to see if it works. Head into the village. Go and speak to Hermione. And come back and speak to Alice. In fact, if we speak to Alice now, we might be able to chat to her twice today. She could be my wife by evening. Where is she? Alice! Man, these places are starting to fall into disrepair, mate. Grumbodi's like a bloody train wreck, mate. Oh no. Have I got a wall missing there? Oh no. Where's Alice? Has he got another quest? Ludwig, what's the matter with you, dude? Can I help you with something? I might need your help. What is it? Lux. Does he need another bow? Where's Alice gone? Seriously, where's Alice gone? Don't let me forget to come and make some bows tonight. There she is. Let's not make it out like we're about to beat her to death with a mallet. So let's put that away. All right, Alice, come here. Right, I want to tell you something, beautiful young lady. Sorry, but I'm married. What? Alice has got fucking married. I fucking chatted her up last night and the bitch has got married. Well, fuck you, Alice. Fuck you, mate. I'm gonna murder you in your sleep, Alice. Don't you walk away from me, woman. Don't you shun me like this. God, I loved you so much, Alice. Not like this. No, who is it? Who is it, Alice? Just tell me who it is. Has he got a bigger willy than me? Oh my God, he's a fucking, I can't believe it. Alice, I love you. Oh, give up. It's not worth it without Alice. Oh, so much pain. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. We're going to have a marriage by annulment, also known as by decapitation, I think. Oh, I don't believe that. I was just getting somewhere with her as well. I was just starting to... Fuck's sake, Alice. Fuck's sake. Right, that's it then. I don't care. Fuck the village. I'm off to become a hermit with Sambor. It's a simpler life. I'm going to go move in with Bob. This is far too complicated, mate. How are we doing on weight? Why am I so heavy? Sticks and straw. We've got all that baton. Let's go and put the sticks and straw away. God damn it. Well, let's go speak to Hermione. What have we got, guys? Sticks, put them in there. We'll take some potage into town. I can't believe that. Who did she marry? I don't. It's got to be Ludwig, innit? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that. Oh, balls. How did I miss that, dudes? Shocking, mate. I actually feel, I mean, I'm not kidding you. I actually feel quite upset about that. I felt like I kind of, you know, I wasn't doing well with her, you know, but I thought, but you know what? We're doing a bit better now. We're doing a little bit better. You know, we found out, you know, she likes the dress and she likes having a chat about what she's been doing lately. She likes, you know, her job and the dedication to, I thought, you know, you know, by the end of the day, she'll be mine. She will be in holy matrimony with me, the love of my life, and fucked off and married fucking Ludwig. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chat Kinga up. Oh yeah, we've had a little bit of a flopsy fiddle with her around the back of the sheep shed, didn't we? She I don't know, she's a bit of a tart, Kinga, you know what I mean? She's a bit of a player. I'm not sure if she's like marriage material, you know what I mean? I don't think she can keep her lady bits in a lady box, mate. And I don't think they had those. What were those medieval freaking things that ladies were forced to wear by asshole blokes? Chastity belts. Were they a real thing? Were they? I bet they were, weren't they? Can you imagine that? Imagine having to wear a metal chastity belt or whatever they were. I assume they were metal, were they? I suppose they could have been made out of leather or something, but padlocked up. That's awful, isn't it? Jesus, man. How would you have a piddle? Do they just leave a little old time and piddle out of? What happens if you've got a bloke with a really small micro penis? He could still shag her then, though, couldn't he? Seriously overthinking this. Got a lady with a chastity belt. She just puts it up like in Tinder. You know, lady seeking love. Nights off, you know, fighting the crusades. But need man with micro penis. Small entry facility. They were a real thing. Were they really? That's awful, isn't it? That's terrible, mate. You can get all mouldy down there, mate. How'd you clean it and all that? I mean, the mind boggles, mate. The mind boggles. You lot are all crap. You're absolutely crap. Oh, hang on. You're not a crap. Oh, you're a hunter. Zigmunta. She looks very small in stature for some reason. Where's Herm? Oh, she's gone. Hermie's gone, man. Oh, she's not even here, guys. It's a new season, so I think she's pissed off. I'm starting to get stressed. I am actually starting to get very stressed now. The medieval life is not as simple as one. Time's running out, mate. I need a lady friend. Yeah, she's not here, is she? Oh, I don't believe it, man. Who did she marry? Ludwig, I'm sure of it. Because Barnim and Bernadetta. Oh no, no, Barnim. It must be Barnim. Sorry, because Ludwig and Bernadetta got. Unless I tell you what, because look, unless Ludwig's banging Alice and all now. Alice married to Barnim. I knew it. I knew when I put them both on lumberjack duty, and they started coming back later and later every day. I knew it, mate. I just knew it. I was checking their hatchets, and the amount of trees they were chopping down, and the amount of damage to the hatchet, it didn't add up given the amount of working hours. Unbelievable. I'm not getting a village girl now. I don't like the idea of playing like that. Bernadette, Alice, Hermione, third time. Yeah, Hermione's gone. Hermione's gone.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Iceberg.
Speak to Inigos, he might give you your ice, baby. What, do you reckon you give me my taxes back? You could do my daily iceberg crunches. You know, glutes like Hercules, mate. Friend zoned, I know. Typical, innit, Zar? No, he's not, he's not going to give me my taxes back, mate. So this lot are all a bit boff, although I'd say I don't need another hunter, mate. Will Hermione pop up somewhere else one day, do you think? That's right, smack clean they do. Although not immediately. I mean, Alice has been with us a while, so I thought I was gently wooing her into submission. She was soon to be my betrothed. I know, static. Yeah, I know. There's a couple of people in chat said I got diddled there. I think I'm just cursed in this game, to be honest. I think the devs have got some sort of remote control, I don't know, facility to fuck me over at every corner. They were watching, I reckon, and thought he's getting it on with Alice, lads. And they were sitting there and they're having a hobnob and whatever they drink in Austria. Fermented cow's milk or something, no doubt. And they sent the old Alice jinx down the interwebs. Fucked me over. She might be in a different village. Yeah, I think what happens each season, that they kind of have a little rotation of NPCs, don't they, from what I've seen. We're going to go and have a look at Kinga, because I think she's the closest, or whatever Cabbage Patch village is. Because tonight I need to make 2 bows. One for me, one for the asshole who stole my wife. I think what I might do, I might create a bow with a slight deficiency in it. You know, so a certain draw pound per square inch. So a certain draw pressure, it's going to snap. So as he goes hunting for a bear, just at a critical moment, the bow will just collapse in on itself. Smash him in the face, knock him out. He's going to get eaten like a bear, like Leonardo DiCaprio. And then Alice is going to be like, you know, all lonely and sad because of, you know, a newly fucked over husband has died. And I'll console her with, you know, sticks and feathers and things and whatever else I can rummage up. And then she'll be mine. I've got a plan. Do not fear. Do not fear. She will be mine. Oh, she will be mine. Alvin story. Right, so let's grab some more potage. We're gonna get. Oh, is that all the potage we've got? Oh. Oh, well, that's not good. How's that happened? Let's see what I do. We'll take all the unripe berries with us. That'll do, won't it? That'll a little bit of cash. And I need to do some cooking. urgently. We need to cook tonight. Let's go and see who's over here. And then I need to get back, chop some trees, build a freaking house, you know, get some freaking chick. Oh, it's a nightmare. There's too much to do. I thought my life was complicated. Rasimir he gets shafted at every corner. Literally. He's got no hope, mate. I don't understand the powers of affection in a video game somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be dark days for fucking Barney. Dark days, you know? He thinks he's me and Alice living in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G, all that shit. Yeah, one fucking day, mate. Once you walking through that forest. Snap! What the fuck? Bear trap, mate. Bear trap. Straight round his fucking ghoulies. See how Alice likes you now, mate? You fucking lost your testes in a bear trap. I will sweep in victorious with my great golden danglies. Get your fucking beads over them, Alice. She'll be like, ooh, golden shinies, young sir. True story, mate. Exactly. I'm going to do a cartoon of this, I'm telling you. The life of Grum and Alice. Fucking Barney. Now, I need someone to sell stuff to. Matilda, take some berries off me, darling. Can I go and chat up Kinga, your daughter, in the sheep shed again, please? Oh, certainly. Well, thank you. I've had a bad day, Matilda. Seriously, I can't tell you about it. It's complicated. Very complicated. Worse than EastEnders, mate. Kinga! Oh my god, Kinga's gone. What are you doing with Kinga? Oi! Oh, that's goat's arse. Kinga! How you doing, me old mucker? I like Kinga. She's nice, like, she's got a nice smile. So, I like you. Right, do you have a minute? Do we know anything about Kinga? I don't think we do we? I can't remember. Can anyone remember anything about Kinga? Have we even spoken to Kinga about anything? I mean, this is, we don't need this because this is approval, isn't it? Although, oh, God. Maybe I could try. Oh, so I can't woo her then? Oh, how come I can't woo her? I thought this is what you were on about, Static, about how I could chat up people. So that's a waste of time then. So there's nothing I can do. Let's see if there's anybody down here that's got any decent stats. You all for hire. Oh my god, you bunch of useless fucking freaks. Really, dude? Really? I mean, fucking I might as well hire a fucking potato for all work. I mean, a potato would be better than you, mate. Look at you. Really? Really? Look at that. One. Who would hire you, pair of plebs, mate? It's like the fucking Teletubbies for hire. Oh, I don't believe. I might as well hire a goat, bro. In fact, I might as well marry a goat. Let's go check the goats out. Anyone fancy a goat? It's a nice looking goat, isn't it, eh? Times are hard, mate. I'm probably better up chatting up a goat, actually. I don't know. They're a bit satanic looking, aren't they? You know what I mean? Probably stab me with its horns in the middle of the night. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know what to do. That's Alwyn's girl. Yeah, but it's not Alwyn's girl, though, is it? It's Alwyn's actually having dirty deeds with two young ladies. But he's not married to her. In that case, Lesnica is the only other place we can go and check out. But I think I'd have to woo them. Oh my god, that's getting a long way away. Oh, let's go and have a look. God, can't we just put like an advert up in the local tavern or something like? Small hobbit muggle looking for lady friend. Will chop wood. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. We're going the right way, we are. I quite like Hermione, and to be honest, I quite like Kinga. I just wasn't sold on a name, but you know what's in a name? You could just call her Betty or something. Could be like a role play thing. Got nothing to do with it, static. Nothing to do with it, mate. You mark my words that they will all be in the Grabodian harem by the end of this adventure. I'm telling you. Every woman that has shunned me will find themselves in Conan exiles within the month. Shackled to the wheel of pain. Yeah. You just see. You just wait, mate. There'll be a patch coming up and all your ladies will disappear. What happened? And the devil's like, we don't know. It's been some sort of like massive hack. And then you'll just find all the medieval dynasty ladies are now in Conan exiles. Being thrashed with leather whips. Which actually might be a really, really cool thing, you know, if you're into that. But look at them, they're all terrible, mate. Look at that. I mean, look. Look at... So, this is literally the medieval version of Zaranthian. I mean, look at him. He looks a bit like that when he goes down the pub in Birkenhead. Oh, Lazarian. Oh, dearie me. Look at the state of you, mate. What do you look like, bro? I mean, at least get yourself some proper kegs, mate. Look at this. They're not even close to being like oh God almighty. I'm doomed, mate. Can you increase people's stats? Well, people keep telling me you can, but none of mine have increased. And in fact, I checked the screenshot from yesterday with the one that I took 2 days ago, and they haven't changed. I've taken another one today, so we'll see. But it might be because they're quite high level in the stats that I'm giving them. But I mean, what would be interesting is if we look at Sebirad, look. I can't remember if he was on 7 or 6. I'll have to check the screenshot. Because I'm sure he was... I'm really not sure about that one. But Ludwig the Hunter's remained on 7. He's never moved on that. I actually should have her as Gatherer, really, shouldn't I? But I don't need the berries and things. Olaf was a snowman, wasn't he? Good point, yeah. Yeah, he was. Do you want to build a snowman? Or ride a bike around the halls? What a beautiful song. Yeah, that's a good idea, Static. Yeah, just yeah. The other villagers will have to throw apples over the palisades. So basically, I have no one to hire. Hermione's gone. She was a really good farmer. I have no one to woo. I am alone. Alone. All alone. No one to love me. I am a medieval bachelor. God damn it. I think mood doesn't affect their ability to upgrade, does it? Mood is dictated to by what quality housing you have provided for them. So if you... It doesn't affect their ability to upgrade houses because they can't upgrade houses, can they? But if you have... so for example, my mood was 50% across the board with my residents in the standard wattle houses, but if you increase the house to a stone wall yourself, it increases it to 61%, and then Daub on that presumably takes it even higher. I know, I can't believe it, Mario. I've really tried today as well, mate. I've wasted a whole day today, literally just trying to... See what I will do while we're here, we'll chop some trees down actually. Take some logs back. What do you mean kick them out of the village? Who are we kicking out of the village? Well, everyone in my village is fine. All the current tenants, if you like, are doing a good job. You know, when they're not shagging one another. But I can't find anybody that is worthy of joining the Grumbodian Empire at this stage. We want at least like 5, don't we? Preferably a 6 or a 7. Which Hermione was. Hermione would have been perfect. I need to get the feathers as well. She was, I think, 7 in farming. But this year is seeing a real tail off in general. Is that it? 2 feathers, dude. Really, bro? How are we doing on weight? 26. We can get some more. What are you playing at the minute, Mario? You got I saw your tweet. I think it was yesterday with the Call of Duty, mate. I'm not sure what the tweet was about because I don't know much about Call of Duty, but it looks slick as hell, dude. It really does. Are they doing a zombies mode this time, Mario? I was going to ask you about that yesterday, actually. Because I've never played Call of Duty Zombies outside, you know, an half-hour here at Christmas a couple of years back, I think it was. Is it, you know, is it fun? Is it a good mode? Has it got legs? I'm looking forward to this Outriders, or I think that's what it's called, isn't it? I think for the looter shooter fans, we may be seeing the anthem that we never got, if what I've seen so far is anything's going on. They don't upgrade Smack Clean and Green. The villagers don't do upgrades. The higher the quality of the house you make for them, the higher their mood. It doesn't work the other way around. Can you see what your own character looks like? No, not at the minute. There's nothing there. I mean, you get a rough idea because the cutscenes at the start, they do sort of portray him in a sort of cartoon-esque way. But no, not really. The zombies look good, can't wait. Good to get back into a Call of Duty. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the single-player campaign. It's the kind of stuff I'd love to play on console, Pete, honestly. I prefer that stuff so much on a big screen in a living room. You know, a couple of friends taking turns with a controller or going around to somebody else's house, loading up your profile, but then stuck on a computer desk, mate. I used to love that shit, dude. I fucking loved it, mate. Battlefield for me, Pete, back in the day. Absolutely loved that game. It used to, every waking minute I'd play on that. Alright, that's that all put away. So, what do we come back for? Shall we start building the pen and that today? And then in the morning, what we'll do is we'll head over to... Oh, I need to make that bow, don't I? Let me get the bow made. I can't remember what we need for that. We need some... I think it's 3, isn't it? Is it 3 linen twine for a bow? Sure, that's right. So, longbow. So, I'm going to need 4 logs, 6 linen, 2 leather. 4 logs, 6 linen, 2 leather. Screw you, Alice! 4 logs. It's taking it very personally now. What did I need next? What did I need? I can't get over it. I forgot what I need. What do I need? Linen thread. I've only got 1, so we'll take 1 linen thread. Linen fabric is 1 to 1, isn't it? So I need 5 linen. No. Cancel. I need... Blackstalk should not be in there. I need 10. That means I need 50 flax stalks, I believe. Unless anybody can tell me I'm wrong on that. Oh, wow. We need more flax, man. Is that right? I think it is, you know. 50 flax stalks. Because that will convert into that right? Wow, I need a lot more flax, man. Linen is hard to make, dudes. Threshing. Flax grain. And that will also make the flax stalks. And the flax stalks I put on the loom thing on a ratio of 1 to 10 per linen thread, don't I? Jesus. I don't think they do level, Carpy. Or if they do level, it's intermittent. Or again, my game's broken. So I just don't know, dude. The only way basically they'll always remain static on the house that they're in. So if you've got to play a basic house, they will always have 50 mood. End of story. And unless they don't have food or they don't have firewood. If they don't have those two things, then they're screwed, aren't they? And anything above that can easily be obtained by upgrading the house and upgrading the house to Daub. And then I guess there'll be other things maybe. Whether or not they gain more experience from being happier, which then gives you increments in trade skills, or should I say, you know, the harvesting and skills. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, all mine are permanently on typically 61%, isn't it? These are up to 71 now. Possibly because we built a tier 2 tavern, maybe. But that could be because Bernadette and Ludwig have got their very own house. Maybe. But then so have Barnim and Alice. So why they're on 66 and they're only on 71, I don't know. I mean, in theory, Barnim and Alice have got a huge house made out of stone all to themselves. Bernadette and Ludwig have just got like a little tiny house. Also made all out of stone. But their stats haven't changed. Let's go up here. Yeah, I should admit, it looks like 71 is like the max for where I am. And then, like you say, adding Daub, you know, maybe takes it up. And like I said, that would be a nice way to add that into the game, wouldn't it? You know, the higher the mood, the better they work, or maybe or the better they increase their skills, perhaps. I mean, that would be a really, really cool way to play it. So we want to make 5 linen thread. Oops, a daisy. Oh, the baby. You think it was the baby? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I suppose they're happily married with a child. Yeah, good call. So yeah, I mean, there's a whole myriad of things they can add to the game, isn't there? To essentially have that, you know, as a really interesting subsystem, really. I need to make 2 bows. One for this dude and one for me. Don't know, Fleety. I think, what's the highest you've seen in chat? 75, was it, yeah? 75 in a stone house with Daub. Were they married? And with a child? You're right, Mama Bear. Yeah. What furniture do we have? The only furniture I can think of off the top of my head is the archery and the... What else do we have furniture-wise, mate? Yeah, I mean, you can imagine this will be... I mean, imagine expanding this out. Like we said, having braziers or, you know, tables and chairs in their houses, which could add to their mood. There's so many things they can add to the game to create that all living, breathing simulator almost. And they've already got a lot of cool things in place as it is. Now, we'll keep the bow on us. Let's go and spend the rest of today. Let's make sure we've equipped a bow. I think we'll go and eat, wash, all that kind of jazz. Let's wash first. Let's have a wash in the old communal wash tub. Yeah, that would be nice, actually, to get some health back. It'd be nice if, like, maybe you could go and sit in the tavern for a small duration and get health back. And even maybe give a rested bonus for stamina, perhaps. That'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it? What was I doing? Food. I need some food. Let's quite interesting today because now I'm starting to see all of the mechanics because all I've been able to do is questing. So today I'm now seeing a whole bunch of all the other stresses come back in that I haven't really had to worry about up until now. So, and you know, I've got buildings to crack on with. I've got livestock to purchase. I've got farms to tend. I've got quests to sort out. Traps to reset. You know, I've got my booty to wash. I've got women to woo. It's all getting a little bit tricksy. It's a good idea. I did plan on having a wash tub per house. I must admit that was something I thought about. And it certainly doesn't hurt, does it? Quite like the way the village is coming together at the moment. So let's go and have a look what we need for that. Let's go and get the hammer. Nothing else I could do. Oh, I need to cook tonight as well, really, don't I? Let's take that mallet's mallet. Let's get that dropped down into... For some reason, every time I see water skin, I see foreskin. I think it's because it's 4 out of... Is it 4 out of 4? Is that why? Yeah, it's water skin and then 4 out of 4. So it's water skin, 4, foreskin. Interesting. Zar would be proud. Right, a log. I need 8 sticks. 8 sticks. I can reach the roof. So I'm probably going to need 3 more logs, straw and branches. You read it, so it's because of the 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4, skin, water, 4 skins, 4 water skins, 4 skins. we can't be held accountable for that. That seems perfectly legit to me. Logs. I think we said 4 more logs, didn't we? And then we'll take a bunch of sticks. Let's take, I don't know, 80 odd sticks and a nice batch of straw. Lovely jubbly. He would, lizard. He would. Especially my uncanny ability to see penises everywhere. It's very strange. Wasn't he a bit of a Fruit the Loop himself, though? Old Sigmund. What's that? What's that? What's that? Your wife goes and sits in the tavern every night all on her own? Is she becoming an alcoholic? Are you causing her that much distress? So is this it for the hen house? Do I just where's the closest place to buy chicken? Sigmund liked his own mommy, did he? Did he have a bit of a mommy fetish? What was that thing I used to watch on Netflix where that was a bit of a thing? Oh, I can't remember now.
Almost on that 6-month badge.
Hey, Amphrax, thank you for the 5 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. How you doing, me old mucker? Thank you kindly. Oh, come on, me old mucker. Come on. Let's get the old chicken house up and running. We're going to have a look at the old pig pen as well. There we go. Hen house completed. Lovely jubbly. Looks alright. Looks okay. If we put a little bit of a fence around it, I think I can make that look a little bit more dapper. Do I actually need to put a fence around it? I thought we were told you don't need to fence the animals in. Can you clarify on that, Oz? Or... Thank you very much, Amphrax. Thank you, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 5 glorious months, me old mucker. Logs. We need a load of logs. Oh, actually, can I just put the straw on the top while we're here? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Your animals are roaming free, so you didn't need to pen them in. I mean, I suppose, is it one of those things where you can if you want to, but you don't have to? What am I doing? Oh, no. Sorry, it's logs. I was thinking I need feed. Logs. How many of those can I actually take? 12 logs. No, nowhere near 12 logs. Well, actually, if I take 12 logs and then throw back all of the sticks for now, at least we get the heavy work done, can't we, tonight? In towns, they have them. Yeah, in fact, actually, what we'll do was, now you've mentioned that, we'll have a look at how the towns have designed it, so if we get any inspiration from the devs themselves, perhaps. You know, how they've kind of worked some of this. Now, how many pigs can each pig pen hold, for example? Do we know? I'm going to assume each pen can only hold a certain amount of livestock, which will all be done through the management window, will it? Yeah, so you were saying I think that's what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, as well? Static and smack and clean. So it's but by the youngsters, not the adults, yeah? Where did that come from? Why have I got a load of flat? Oh, because we threshed the flax, didn't we? Building. Sticks. Let's take a big batch of sticks and a big batch of straw. Hopefully that's everything to finish the pig pen. It can hold 10, can it? So the pig pen can hold 10 and the chicken coop or hen house can hold 10 as well, or? Will you actually see them? So if you only have one chicken, will you only see one chicken? Whereas if you have 2 pigs, you'll see 2 pigs. I'm quite interested to see how this works out. I really need to do some crafting tonight because I need to get some torches to sell to get rid of some surplus leather. I also need to go and get the logs out of the hunter. Sorry, the wood cutting hut. Let's be one more around the back. Didn't take long to knock that up, did it? You game, really? I swear I am like jinxed, dude. They are. I'm telling you, the devs are here, mate. I'm telling you, they're here. They are watching me, bro. There is no way this is all happening by coincidence, mate. Stop it now. Stop it. All right. Give a Hobbit Muggle a break, boys. God damn it. Unbelievable. Right. What do I want? I need an iron mallet. It does, doesn't it, Shades? Yeah. Yeah, damn right. I tell you what, you need a routine in this game. Just like you do in your real life. Otherwise, you're going backwards and forwards and you're not optimizing your day. It's crazy, isn't it? Quite like the look of the pig pen. It's going to look nice with the field next to it. You can even do back-to-back pig pens, you see, if we wanted to later. You know, if we want to expand out. So let's go and put all the crafting materials away. That's really cool, though. So our livestock we will physically see. I like the idea of that. I do like the idea of that. Okay. Sticks in there, straw in there. Let's go and put the flax seeds away. So, where do we go to get piggies and chickens? Is that it was the one-stop shop for both, or do I have to? Oh, is that my room? Yes, it is. We want flax seeds and flax in there. Lovely jubbly. Weight down to 10, which means I've got something surplus to requirements. Now, there was a hole somewhere, wasn't there? Where was it? I definitely had a hole in the building. Why am I not seeing it, guys? Do you remember earlier? There's no way I fixed it. Well, that's annoying. Oh, that's weird. You remember I saw an actual hole in the wall. Oh, there it is. God damn, dude. 4 sticks. I'll tell you what. Oh. No. Really? There we go. Excellent. Okay. Now you can go back into there. Right, so we need to speak to old Ginganguli in the morning, give him his bow. So I'm going to throw in a save now. And then we need to go women hunting and chicken. Oh, some potage. Let's go and do some cooking. Now, I have got 60 potage in my primary resource. We are getting dangerously low on cabbage doing this. Now, before we do that then, let's just go and check this. This has got, yeah, look. If I take all of those, can I start them rolling or not? Logs drop, all go. No. So maybe if I do it like that. Logs drop, all roll. Quite cool how that all ties in actually. I do like this. This is cool stuff, bro. All the way home, sir. I'm not going to worry about a house at the minute because we have got another place to put them, haven't we? I'm not going to get them in a day anyway. Oh, well, I suppose we could if we good with the effect. I suppose we could, couldn't we? We could woo. Well, not woo, but we could get someone to come and live with us. Maybe we could try and do that if we find somebody to woo. I should have done that. In fact, I should have done that with Hermione, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't think of that. I could have asked her to come and live with me, and then she wouldn't have disappeared at the end of the season. Because I could have got 70 approval if we play it right. Shit. Oh, mate, this game, there's a lot more to this than meets the eye, isn't there? That's got leather in it. Well, how's the old hunting? I bet this is full of shit, dude. Look at that. Can I move at 54? Just. We need a woo house. You trying to suggest I need a brothel? Should we just create a male-female brothel? And then we'll just take our pick of the males and females that come in from all around the continent. What else did I pick up? Meat, wasn't it? I need to go get myself a torch. So that does resupply the meat, but not the cabbage. So let me grab... I think we can take about... I think if we take 70 of that... and 70 of that. There we go. 38. Just gonna go and get a torch. Yeah, I should imagine so. You could use things like fences and things to stop. You know, if you think really like far in advance, you could use fences to stop the stuff rolling beyond where you want it to, couldn't you? Torch. Just want one torch, please, sir. Torch. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's go and get some cooking done. And then it's nearly morning then, isn't it? And the plan is to take the potage we're going to cook now into one of the other villages. We need to spread our wings. Cooking. Dink, dink. There we go. But they'll still be there though, won't they, Static? Do they actually disappear, or can you still see them in investigation zone just under the water? I don't think there's any point in having a big house, Carpy, for myself and the wife, because nobody else can live with us, can they? So if I build a large house, all that's really happening is I'm paying more taxes on a building that can only house 2 people instead of, well, I suppose 3 with a child, instead of like one of the larger houses that can hold like 4 or 5. Well, they're still there, then static. That's why I don't do that. I don't do it because it's unsightly. I don't do it because it makes me fear for future save games, mate. I don't like games, unless it's an engine specifically built for it, like Creation Engine, where drop stuff just exists. I think I've played too many games over the years where they have essentially persistency within a world, and over time you're just making the save game file just get more and more cumbersome. So, because you can't see them. I had some sticks in the river, didn't I, the other day, which we went and picked up yesterday. I can't see them, but I knew they were there. It doesn't matter if it's far from home, though. It's still clusterfucking your save point, isn't it? And potentially having an impact on rendering later on in the game in that area as well. I'd rather just not do it. I think eventually, once the game's gone gold, I will actually use the stores the way I think they're designed to be used. I will actually stack my wood in there and then just use, you know, the main store for, say, the firewood and things. But I just don't trust it at the minute. I don't want everything I have I need, or like I said, so slightly broken tools or 1% tools. You can either sell them, which I think we did with a couple of... Did we do that with the mallet or whatever? The wooden mallets yesterday, didn't we? And some spears as well. They don't get deleted when the season ends, though? Oh, do you mean when you sell them? Oh, yeah. So sorry, I was going to say. Yeah, they definitely don't get deleted at season end if you just drop them on the floor. I think someone said there was a patch, wasn't there? Literally as I started playing, that had deleted all the items on the ground. I think there must have been a problem with the original patch yesterday, because they did a quick hot fix, didn't they? I think what had happened was they played about with the tree stumps, and what had happened was the tree stumps had grown back in the buildings, but it caused some problems because then you couldn't dig them out with a shovel. So I think for people that had the first patch, it's kind of messed their save games up a little bit. They're certainly on the ball though, aren't they? Definitely on the ball. I think you can stack it. Isn't that the whole point, Statty? Is what we're saying here is that we can use it to actually statically, no pun intended, store our own items instead of having to put them into the chest. Because a lot of the buildings seem to have been purposely built to place things in where they won't roll out. It's almost like they've been designed as a construct to store, if you like, items in the world. You know, to stack whatever it will be. Logs, sticks, things, and things. Well, we knew that, didn't we, Statter? Yeah. Well, they're going... The thing is, they go in a weird hierarchy from the resource shed, though, don't they? Because something went wrong the other day. Because they went from burning firewood to burning sticks to then burning logs. And I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be firewood, logs, and sticks. So, again, there seems to be some inconsistency there. I've only just noticed he's got a wooden spoon in his hand. I've literally just spotted that. I like the way he does his sprinkling, look. You got me wondering, Jan, if investing in the let's cook faster skill has actually made it slower. Did you reckon it was 3 seconds the other day then? is it working like in the other direction, is it? Yeah, that's right, Ian. Yeah, they do. Yeah, if you've got logs in the woodcutter's storage chest, they show up in the It's actually very clever. The whole game is a work of genius. They just need to bring it together, don't they? They're so close, so close. I mean, every patch is like... I'm just going about farming. I am... Oh, hang on. I need to harvest. It's autumn, isn't it? I have... Oh, sugar. I need to harvest the... flax. It's not that it's broken, Tribus. It's just that you have to just... When it gives it you, you have to reallocate them. See, it's not breaking because it's a 3-second fix, even if you want to look at it like that. Which is going to happen as I move through the season anyway. So I don't really see that as a problem, mate. It's just that as you get given the quest, it presumably just like gives it as a blank. I mean, the fact it gives you the 7 inhabitants but not the workers, you know, as you say, it's got to be a glitch, but it's one that I think is super easily resolved. In fact, we'll test it now. Look. If I go to the fields, we should now see that the wheat is finished. Is Solmaya in chat? Because your farms are working, aren't they? So now, to me, if I was to go in here, go to management, choose my best farmer, who is Barney, drop him off woodshed duties, and start again. Go to Barney. Why is it only saying assign a house? I don't want to assign him a house. I want to assign him a fucking... What the fuck? Barney. Select. Assign a workplace. I was going to say. And apply him to the barn as a field worker. Now, is that enough in the morning for him to come out and go, uh-huh. Yeah, see, it's just allocated. Literally, as soon as I did that, look, it's just dinged over with the newcomer tier 8 quest. What time is it? It's got to be fairly close to... Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sit here and drink coffee. We'll wait. I'll go and grab some water ready for the day. Why am I so heavy? Is it the potage? We've got a little bit too much. And now, in theory, he should come out, in my opinion, he's been allocated as a farmer. So when he wakes up, he's allocated wake-up time. He should go, okay, I've been allocated to work the farms. What is there to do down in the fields? Okay, there are some flax to harvest. Let me go and harvest the flax. And he would harvest the flax, and then he'd go, okay, is there anything else to do in the field? No, there isn't. Because I haven't told him to plant anything else. And at that point, he would sit there, scratch his butt, and have a day off. That's the way I see that it should work. What I'm worried about is he's going to come down here, and he's going to go, there's nothing to do. Until I tell him to replace the flax harvest with cabbage. But we're going to watch it live and see what happens. In fact, let's throw in a save. See what happens. I don't think it should limit the amount you can make, because I think that's trying to look at the issue once the horse has bolted. What they should be doing, and I'm sure they will do it, is limit the amount of cabbage and meat you can store because it's putrefying. That's what they should do. There's no point saying you can only make a certain amount of potage, because that makes no sense. Well, but I can make potage because I've got meat and cabbage. So what they should do is make it so if you go and farm 3,000 cabbages in a super farm, that those cabbages are going to rot before you can even do anything with them. That's the more logical way, and no more complicated to add to the game either. So our first one's up. That's Alice, I think, going to... No, that must be Ludwig. No, that's Ludwig. Because Ludwig lives with Bernadetta. No, so that must be Barnum, because Bernadetta's moved into the big house, isn't she? That was Alice, so that's Barnum, innit? So that is the one we want. Bing bong bing! You better freaking start harvesting my goddamn flax, bro. What actual what cabbage and meat? Did you just throw it in a cauldron and give it a quick stir and wave your hands over it somewhere? Or did you do it properly? Right, let's see if this works. Let's see if he starts harvesting that flax. The second he pulls out a scythe, we know we're on a winner. Come on, pull it out. Whip it out, mate. Whip it out. Doing it. He's bloody doing it, mate. He's actually doing it. He's straight up doing it, boys. Right, let's go. Right, so where are we going? I've got a potage on me. So, right, boys, girls, where can I go to get chickens? And where can I go to get women? And where can I go to get hens? Well, that sounds gorgeous somewhere. I did the girlfriend a really nice fresh vegetable soup yesterday. I threw pretty much everything in there, including some lentils. It was, apparently it was very nice. That sounds very nice somewhere. No, Dayhawk. No, you see, you're clearly not cut out to be a farmer, mate. We have to buy the hens. We can't just, you don't get hens free with a hen house, sir. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh. I was watching YouTube yesterday, trying to catch up on Elite Dangerous, and there was some sort of weird subliminal messaging going on. Normally when I watch YouTube, I get like a very select number of adverts, Miss Group. And at the start of each play of 2 adverts, I just got a flash of a KFC chicken bucket. I mean, it wasn't like a really quick subliminal flash. It was like probably about 5 seconds. And it had a little spiel at the bottom with whatever the price was. I haven't seen a KFC for like forever, man. God damn, they were nice. Oh, the bow quest. Oh, good call. Let's do that first, actually. Yeah, good call. And that is Ludwig, isn't it? Oh, hang on. That might be risking it for a biscuit. Hang on a minute. Why is he not showing time to hunt Ludwig? Oh, it's not him, that's why. Because that's Barney. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and get rid of that. Good call. Good call. All 3 of them you found in Baroa. Right, if all 3 can be found in one spot. Oh. What? Eh? What's going on? Why won't he accept the longbow? Shall I unequip it? What's going on? Oh, don't tell me I've got a bugged out quest. Management. Journal. Time to hunt. Deliver to Woodpit. Oh, he wanted arrows, not a fucking bow. What a fucking knob. I don't remember that. I swear it said an arrow. It did say an arrow. It bloody did say an arrow. What a knobsicle. Right, so hang on, where are we going? Baroa. But is there oh yeah, up there. Yeah? We're going that way. Well, remind me to make the arrows tonight, alright? What a giant cockwomble changed his fucking mind. Give me a bow and then he went, fuck you, Ludwig. No, work for you is allocating him tasks. So instead of doing it through the management screen, you can do it through dialogue. That's the quest is stone arrows, possible. The only place I know to find drunk women and chicken is a kebab shop. Yeah, damn right, mate. Normally lolling around outside, eye eels shoved in handbags, mate, and cheesy chips smeared around the gob. Brilliant. Good old times, Miss Group. Back when women were women, mate. Not the self-respecting young ladies of today, mate. Lollygagging around on the curb outside the chippy at 3 o'clock in the morning. God damn it, mate. No, we've done the bow, and then we took it again, and he asked for another bow. But apparently the quest actually is to get stone arrows. The dialogue was a bow, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes no difference. We've got a spare one if we need it. Baroa is that away, apparently. Baroa. And that's Alwyn on the other side, isn't it? God damn, those were the days, Miss Group. You know what I used to... We used to... I won't say where it was. I nearly mentioned the name there. We used to go to a place that used to do... my mate used to love the pizza there. It was a Greek chippy. Literally, like... I'd say, really, to be honest, bang slap in the middle of the city centre, but it was just a little bit outside the centre. And they used to do something called a blue cheeseburger. And I always used to have the blue cheeseburger. And my friend introduced me to something that I thought, you know, I always thought like, it's just because I'm drunk. That's the only way I could have eaten it. Something. Have you ever had chips and mayo? I remember him getting he had his pizza and he got a big tray of chips and mayo. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And it was actually mayonnaise. But, the place that we used to go to, they used to do like it was like a garlic mayo, but not heavily garlic, and a few flecks of other things in it, you know, just like a little bit of parsley or something like that in there, whatever it was. And oh my god, on chips, Miss Group, oh, it was the greatest thing. See, I used to just like plain salt and vinegar chips. That was my thing. I didn't have ketchup on them or any sort of sauce. You know, I eventually evolved into cheesy chips, but you know that was an extra couple of quid, you know, if you weren't careful. But chips and mayo, and then I remember having cheesy chips and mayo, which I thought I'm gonna really regret this. It was actually really nice, but the amount of alcohol that had been imbibed at that point, I could have been eating like fucking, I don't know, ostrich testicles, and it would probably tasted nice. Now, we've come here to see what women we can woo. Oh my god, they're all useless. They are literally useless, mate. Right, chickens. Where do I buy a chicken from? A chicken or a pig? And who can I sell my wares to? There's not even anyone that buys anything, man. Oh, there's the chicken lady. Alright, so you want me to buy oh, they're all fully grown, guys. Do I actually have to buy them from her, do I? No.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Juppy! Have you ever had poutine? Poutines? Is that thing that they have in Canada? Ah, oh, yeah. You want to see the place we used to go to. In the cold light of day, Miss Group, it looked like some sort of bomb site, mate. But you know, late at night, it was really near the taxi rank, you see.
Now, I'm a god.
Yeah, blue cheese, but yeah, it's basically a big, you can have it as a half pounder, quarter pounder, all the trimmings, and then they do like some gorgeous blue cheese sauce. Oh, it's so good. So good. What's the plan here? Good morning, Juppy. How are you? French fries and mayo is awesome. Yeah, is poutine like, is that a Canadian thing? Like something with gravy, is it? Is it like potato and gravy or something? Chat Inga up, wife and Sarah, and she looks after chickens. Chat Inga up. What, this lady here? Yeah, because there's some people you can speak to and some people you can't. So I think this is what Static and Smirnoff Ice have been doing. So first of all, I need to get her over there, right? Because then I don't lose the chance to give her a... So if I start with, do you have a minute, yeah? So if we ask her about the job. Oh, mate, you couldn't make it up, could you? I'm cursed, mate. That's a -5 on the job. do you have a minute? I can't speak to her. God damn, dude. So, how do I get a chicklet instead of a chicken? Because they're all fully grown chickens, though. You said I could buy chicks. How do I buy a chick? No, I don't save Scum Carpy. Unless it's a life or death situation. Otherwise, no point in fucking playing, mate. You might as well just fucking cheese the whole game, in my opinion. Jarog. So she's got a quest. Can you run an errand? What is it? I pledged to create some pants for local folks, but I ran out of ingredients. I'll reward you, of course. Sure. Old rags. Let's have a look what the, what is it? Old rags. 5 flax and 4 leather. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. And that's back over in Gustovia anyway, so we can do a potage run, can't we? So we'll shout out a lucky game then, aren't we? Too late in the year for chickens? I don't know. I've got no. Is there any chickens at Gustovia? Kinga. Kinga's she's a wife. She's married, mate. I didn't realise she was already married. We went to try and chuck her up in the sheep pen earlier, Miss Group. She wasn't there, and as I came out of the sheep pen, she appeared. I went, "You right, darling?" She went, "You right, Grump? I'm married." And do you know who else is married? Alice. Oh yeah, it's like I say, Carpy. I think if you just want to crack on with it, then by all means. But it's like I said, if I'm going to do that, I just end up playing a reload game, and there's no point, mate. We'll live and learn. We'll get there in the end, won't we? Can you play the game without interacting with anyone? In theory, yeah. I mean, in theory, but you'd only have a small settlement, wouldn't you? There'd be nothing to stop you still progressing. And it will probably take you... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you could. I can't see anything to stop you doing that, Shaylord. Yeah, we don't want geese, though, do we? Geese are separate to chickens, two completely different animals. I don't have to think for the geese, do I? You can save and reload, and the chickens have become chicks when you come back. What, really? Wait, is it a bug? Is it? Should some of these? Is it because they're all like spammed out like that? You think there might be a chicken there? Well, do you reckon that's worth a go stat it? Chickens are across the river from... Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are, mate. But they don't have any little baby chickens. She's only got big chickens. Which isn't quite right. And I suppose I don't have anyone to work anyway. Fucking hell. This is driving me mad. I'm cursed, mate. It's all baby animals in spring. Right, so reloading is not going to work then. So it is actually a seasonal thing, is it? Is that... I mean, I thought... Can you not hatch chickens all year round? Is that a thing? What can you only get? I mean, it's a serious question. I mean, obviously sheep and things, then I can understand. But I thought you could pretty much. I thought chickens could have chicks at any time of the year. You know, given the right environment. You know, I'm not expecting them to go lay eggs in the ice, but the hermit fisherman life is for you. Yeah, I like the sound of that, mate. I must admit. Old Bob's moving to Antarctica. Technically, he's not moving to Antarctica. He's moving to... Where's he moving? Where's Bob moving to? It's definitely not Antarctica. Right, we're going to go home. We're going to get the flax and the leather. You can get chickens... I thought chickens could be laid all year round. Yeah, I always thought that. Without, like, you know, like masses of fucking, I suppose, genetic intervention. You know, if they are, you know, I guess kept in reasonable conditions, right? Alaska, that's it. Similar. Yeah, it's all the same. Alaska, Antarctica. Yeah, both a bit chilly. Kind of about the same. That's what I mean, Chris. No, but without incubator intervention. I'm sure if you had chickens, say, in a warm... You know, in an enclosure. Well, let's say they were running around inside your house. I'm pretty sure chickens could have chicks anytime they wanted, right? So we're going to go and get... What do we want? We want 5 flax and 4 leather. We'll drop that off in Gustavia along with some more potage. Or should I just quickly bang up some torches, actually? Let's bang up some torches. We'll go and get some sticks. Farms, it's all starting to look very nice now. All starting to come together. And then we'll make the arrows when we get back as well. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, Antarctica, Alaska. It's fucking cold, right, Miss Grip? We want to take some sticks. Is it a T to T ratio? But I can't remember how many I can actually hold. So I try and take like 60 torches. Now I'm weighed down. Now please tell me that's not... I didn't sell the potage. You are such a dick. You literally are a penis, sir. Alright, so let's go and get the flax. So when it says flax, I actually need non-threshed flax, right? And 4 leather. No, I know I've got a stash of that in the old hunter's cabin. Leather. Thank you very much, sir. And we'll go and drop that off in to Jaragniawa. Jaragniawa. Oh, and look, now he's finished, look. So he has... Okay, alright, so he's done all 3 farms. Excellent. We're going to go to management. We're going to go back to the fields. And we're going to go in one of these. And we're going to remark these as cabbage. Accept. And we're going to go back to cabbage. And reset those. Accept. And we're going to go into there. Back to cabbage. Ooh, cabbage. And scroll down. Accept. Now, we are going to ask him to move. In fact, now what we're going to do, we are going to go into management. We're going to take barn him, and we're going to take him off the barn and see what he does. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into management, and I'm going to go barn him. Do me a favour, mate. Would you nip over to the barn and get some manure going, sir? Sign him as a field worker. Bish bash bosh. And see what he does. As long as I get back tonight, we'll be good to go, won't we? What's that? What's that, Genie? Too many girls on my mind. What's that? What's going on? Maybe you can only get chickens and just want them to make chicks. Don't know. I mean, you ain't making no other chickens without a cockerel anyway, are you? Do we have to buy a cockerel? I mean, what happens if I buy a chicken? Is that it? I just have a single chicken. I mean, does she make more chickens out of chicken? How's that work? I've got no idea. Because it's cheating state. It's like I said, if you want to, if it involves me loading and reloading, then as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to do it because it's just, for me, it's just not the way that, you know, they've got no chickens. They haven't got any chicks, you know. You just play differently to me, mate. I'd rather, you know, struggle. You know, if there's no chickens, they haven't got any chickens, mate. You know, I'll go back another day. I've got to go back to Woo Agner or whatever her name is anyway. So. Yeah, like chicken tinder. So it sounds like something on an Indian restaurant menu, right? Chicken tinderly or a chicken tandoori tinder. I like the sound of that, actually. I'd have that. Nice bit of yogurt mint dip, mate, and a poppadom. You're up until 2 o'clock playing 7 Days to Die. Excite Extreme. Let me tell you, it's a challenge. You have to pop and wipe with toilet paper after you eat or you die. What? What? I'm very confused now. Have we got anybody that's worth... Oh, Zigmunter's a hunter, but we didn't really want her, did we? Let's go speak to Jaragniawa. She apparently is on the other side of the map. Is that right? Is she on the other side? I thought she was here. God damn it, dude. Maybe you need a hen house and buy 2 chickens. Well, that wouldn't work, would it, mate? I don't think chickens make chickens with other chickens. I'm pretty sure that I'm fairly fair. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not a big, you know, I suppose scholar of chicken anatomy and physiology, but I'm fairly sure the cockerel plays a role, right? And he doesn't just go cock-a-doodle-doo to get the lady chickens getting jiggy with it. I'm pretty sure the cockerel serves some sort of, you know, physiological function. Do chickens have willies? That's a good question, actually. I suppose they must have, right? It's something I never thought about. Does that mean you can get, like, fried garlic chicken willies? Or cockerel willies? I can't see. Oh, well, let's sell our goods to him, actually, while we're here. Show me your wares, sir. Potage! Lovely jubbly. I will say goodbye to you, good friend. I am here to speak to Jaragniawa, who I have brought some flax and leather to. Hello there. Relax. Quickly. Do you have what I need? I'm in a hurry. You're not in a hurry. You've got fucking nowhere to go, mate, and you know you haven't. And, oh, unless you're off to see old Alwyn. Everyone's having a bit of shenanigans with Alwyn. There we go, 150 coin Dynasty reputation. Look at this, bish bash bosh. Now, where else? What else can we do today? We've got any skills? No, we haven't. Time to hunt. We need to make his arrows tonight, don't we? Magic, Dostal. Magic. It's necromancy is what it is. All the chickens that we have in Medieval Dynasty, they are chickens of a bygone age, resurrected from the grave. If you look very closely, it just involves some feathers from current chickens PVA glued onto skeletal animated corpses. That is a well-known fact, not heavily documented in the instruction manual, but they didn't really want to delve into that. If you hire Bernadetta as a villager, you will see her wandering around the forests at night, planting small dream catchers, part of her voodooistic and necromantic nature. And that is how I guess the poultry economy is run in medieval times. But just don't overthink it. Dig out an orc from the mud. There you go. Orcs? No, they'd be ludicrous. I mean, orcs. I mean... just ridiculous. It's so far-fetched. Ducks, yeah, that's what we need. We need a pond with ducks. That's what we need. That would be nice, actually. Quack, quack. Like that. Throw them a bit of bread in the morning. Throw them a bit of flatbread. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do, guys. Shall I go and see if I can speak to Agnes again? Or whatever her name is. I think part of my wooing issue is I can never remember the ladies' names. It's like you're right, Doris. I'm not Doris. I'm Katrina. Oh, shit. Well, you've got very beautiful eyes. They look just like the sky. It says, but my eyes are green. I says, oh, I'm colourblind. It's good blag, mate. Inga, will you please talk to me? Oh, bollocks. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Sorry, I don't know you well enough. Oh, you do need approval rating before you can chat them up. Yeah, there's no chicken littles here, mate. Who are you? Oh my God, that fucking hell, mate. Jesus, she does not look happy with you, bro. Let's get out of here. I honestly don't know what to do next. I really don't. Did you say I could get pigs here as well? I haven't seen any pig pens. I think Solmaya said she'd got everything here. It's like one of those ones where there's like a little pig pen up top or something, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. The chicken lady's your current wife. I can't get a wife, mate. No one is interested in me. Alice called me a liar, and accused me of calling her a fat bore, which technically, yeah, you know, you know, there's two sides to that story. And then I started making some headway with her, and I felt like we had a rapport. And I went back one morning, and she was shacked up with Barnin, mate, married, getting jiggy with it, round the back of the trees as a lumberjack. I don't want to chat up the old lady, mate. I don't think she could handle the grum. They didn't have heart and blood pressure medicine back then, mate. I'd be too much for her. I don't want to kill a little old lady, mate. She might go out with a smile on her face, but I couldn't have it on my conscience. What about heading up to... Where did you say we could get a pig from? A Rolnica. That's a long way, dude. What about if we head home, see if the farmer's been done, then head up to Rolnica then? Have I got any other quests that I can actually do right now? I'll tell you what, let's go home and let's do the time to hunt quest. Let's get those arrows made and out of the way. I know. Well, that's where technically, I mean, I actually said to her, I didn't say like she was fat like a bull. What I said to her was like, you're really strong. You look really able. You're a very, you know, strong lady. You know, you are out there hacking away at trees all day as a fully qualified lumberjack, and you're very strong. And I said strong like a boar. You know, boars being very, very physically strong animals, right? And she went, "You what, darling? You calling me fat?" And I went, "Whoa, back up, Alice. No, dude. I was just saying, like, you. Are you calling me fat, sir?" No. I just said you were. Yeah, cheeky bugger you are. Go on, get the fuck out of it. And it went a little bit like that, mate. It was awful. I've never. I was quite distressed, to be honest. It was quite emotional. It was, you know, she didn't give me a chance to explain myself or anything. It was all over in the blink of an eye. A perfectly innocent compliment turned into a very aggressive encounter. What can I say? I'm just a misunderstood young man. Which might explain a fucking lot now I think about it. I've really got some. Yeah, I've got a load static. Yeah, we've got them stashed in the... I've got them stashed in my own house, all safe and tight. Going mouldy in the bottom of my wardrobe, mate. Well, I don't know, mate. I mean, I think I'm all right with the ladies in this game. It's just that, you know, what's happening is I am off out doing the work and everyone else is just shagging all the women. You know what I mean? I'm not here to entertain the ladies. It's because I'm working so hard to try and build a small community, a thriving community. How do you make arrows? I think it's just... Isn't it just literally like a couple of iron and some sticks? It's not complicated, is it? 10 sticks and 10... Oh, whoa. 10 iron, really? 10 sticks and 10 iron. Let's go and do that. What do you mean my lady voice is disturbing? This is my man voice. This is what I really sound like. That's fucking rude, that is. That's really rude, mate. This is the only way I can see success on Twitch is to put this accent on, you see? I really sound like this. This is without the voice filter. You see why I had to change it? Oh, fucking hell, mate. You've really wounded my ego now. What do I need? What did I come for? Potage. Potage. We shall nibble the potage. And then we'll go and get 10 sticks and 10 iron. Whoosh! Oh, stone arrows. Time to hunt. We need to make that active. Oh, shit. I've got a load of them kicking about, you know. So that involves... Oh, what? That involves feathers and sticks and stones and all sorts, doesn't it, mate? They're expensive, bro. feathers. So I need 50 feathers. Thanks, yeah. Do you know what else they needed? How many rocks did it need? I don't know. 10 rocks? Presumably about 50 sticks, is it? Let's go and see if we can craft them up. I have actually got a batch, but you can only make them in batches of 50, can't you, if I remember? Where would we craft those? I think they're on the workbench, aren't they? Archery. A stack of 50 arrows. 10. Oh, we need 10 sticks, 5 rocks, 50 feathers. Oh, there we go. Cheers for that, dude. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't have been a disaster. We've had some spare arrows, but I'd rather not have cocked it up, mate. Thank you. Yeah, you're a lazy sod, you are, mate. I think I do have a lot. Good hunting. There you go. 6 fur, 125. Lovely job, mate. Is there anything else I can do today? Check the farm. We need to check the farm, don't we? God, the seasons are flying by again. Let's go and see how he's got on. Has he done anything beyond? Oh, don't tell me he's not done anything. Oh, he's done nothing, guys. Oh, come on. What is the matter with this game, dude? This is pissing me the fuck off. Oh, why is he not doing the fucking farming, dude? We're in the right season, yeah? I'm not like doing the wrong thing. We even saw him go down there, didn't we? What's he doing? Farming. He's going home now because he's finished for the day. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm having so many problems. Yeah, look. Completely untouched, man. But that was supposed to be fixed yesterday, Night Shifty. Literally, the patch note says they actually work as intended. Well, I can tell you they fucking don't. He's just gone home, look. He's just gone home to go and shag his missus, look. Unbelievable, mate. Farming is just a train wreck. An absolute train wreck. Yeah, it's supposed to all be working out, Night Shifty. I can assure you it fucking most definitely doesn't. So if I can get, what was it, 12 sticks, 2 stones, we can replant. I'd love to think that the game was complicated enough for that to actually be what's happening. So I really would. I'd love to say, God damn, that's clever. But I honestly don't think that's the case. Believe it or not. I'm willing to say that the dev team is a genius dev team, but I don't think my farmer is in some sort of like revolt stroke union strike stand down show of force, like based on the fact that. In fact, hang on a minute. That's Barnum. Oh yeah, that is that Alice's wife? Yeah, that is Alice's wife. Yeah. So let's put in. What are we doing? Rabbit trap. As the older Iceborne goings are. Traps. Bit of a bird trap. Shove that in there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. We'll have a drink while we're down here. I think there were some things we couldn't make on it. We did look into that somewhere. We did check that. There were certain things you couldn't make on the smithy that you could only make on the workbench. Was it things like wooden hose and stuff like that? Or was that stuff we could make in here anyway? Because they changed things, didn't they? Like the arrows came... Was it the longbow or something? Yeah, I think they added stone arrows to this. Yeah, I can't remember, mate. But yeah, I'm sure you're right, and we can cut down a little bit. Take the sticks. I have got some logs that have already rolled down the hill. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do next. I think we're gonna. So you're saying go up to Rolnica then tomorrow morning, yeah? But I need to get the whole village ploughing fields tomorrow morning. Otherwise, again, I'm just wasting time because the farming doesn't work. So if I get everybody set now. So if I put Ludwig on barn duty as a field worker. And who else do we have? We were going to put Alice on it as well, weren't we? There we go. Alright, so that should be 3 workers to come out and plough the fields in the morning. Well, to spread manure. We didn't have any luck with chickens. I mean, we could start a house. The reason I've not built a house is because I don't know where to put it, guys. That's the only reason I haven't done that. Because I think I really need to put it behind the fields, you see. I suppose I could have, if I rethink this a little bit, we could go back. We could still do the 10 by 10 field in here, couldn't we? Next to the pigsty. But I'd actually have to physically knock this farm out. So we need to wait until autumn to do the house. Otherwise, I'm just losing a crop cycle. Yeah. Let's go and check the Hunter's Lodge for meat. Oh, was this where you used to be able to like delete the farm and just re-sow without having to put manure down? Because a farm now needs manure in the first instance, doesn't it? You actually have to put your own manure down. Whereas you got it for free for the first harvest, is that right? Oh, I think I read about this in the VAR. I haven't had to worry about that because I've not sort of taken my farms out or anything. How much leather we got? 18 leather. Let's go and wake up this pair of knobbers. Yeah, assholes. Leather. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's where you used to get it free, didn't you? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it did need changing because otherwise, what people were doing was each harvest they delete the farm and just rebuild it and get free manure, didn't they? So I do see why they've done it. Take care, Static. Thanks for joining us, dude. Thanks for all the help as well, mate. We're slowly getting there, aren't we? Anybody think of anything else that I can actually do right now? I mean, all the buildings are done. We're fed, clothed, all that kind of jazz, aren't we? Basically, I'm trying to get some villagers, but there's no one to get. Everyone's just really bad. The few people that we have found have buggered off. Or I've not been able to appropriately woo. We could go back to Inga tomorrow and not talk to her about her job. We could try that. So I suppose we could head over to... dash over to Barrow, and then go pick these 1, 2, 3. Pick those 3. So pick these 2 quests up. Pick up a pig. Come back home. And then re-deliver the quests. They're pretty close, aren't they? I mean, we're doing quite good on Dynasty rep at the minute. And I've got 2 buildings free. One which is going to have to be for additional people, obviously, to get this other quest sorted. But I need to do that in autumn, winter. I mean, I could go up to Sobirad's and actually sort him out. Oh my god, I just suddenly realised that there's no point having Sobirad up as the miner anymore. Because his house will be full of rocks, won't they? because my resource shed's full. So he's literally up there doing nothing right now. I've only just realised that. I was thinking he was still gathering rocks, but he's not. Did I make enough food? No. Did I not make those torches either? Wasn't I going to go... What stopped me making all those torches? I think I was full, wasn't I? Let's see what the food situation's like. Yeah, I'm down to 53 cabbage. But that's because the cabbage is supposed to be sowed now. And we've already checked the barn, haven't we? Did we check that this morning, Shades? I've already got a woodshed too. And I don't need a bigger hunting lodge because, to be honest, the one I've got is already bringing in almost too much meat anyway. I mean, I will upgrade it. I just don't need to right now. Oh, hang on. Flax. That goes in there. Sorry. Oh, not enough fucking space, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's all getting very complicated. I mean, I'll take out the linen thread. I'll take out the wool. Can I fit any of that in there? It's not even close. Not even close, mate. I don't even know where to go now. No seeds, no shades, no seeds at all in the barn. Well, in that case, is there any... Well, I suppose we might as well. Oh, really, Daikoi? How's, what's first impressions, mate? Oh, colour me excited. I was saying to Doc earlier, after his little shenanigans about Odyssey. I managed to catch it all. It's, I actually reinstalled Elite Dangerous yesterday, Daikoi. I only had a little play about with the what's it missions. Yeah, game's looking good. You know, they've done... It looks nice. It does look nice. I'm not buying the bullshit that everybody else is about Odyssey, though. To me, it's just, you know, it's a minor increment to fun. You know, the 90% of the fun is just what it's always been, and you know, 10% of it is them fanning about, not really adding a lot, in my opinion. But yeah, it looks nice though. I will look forward to having a little play with it over the coming weeks, months. You can rip that rye apart into grain and straws and make room in that chest. Just don't need it. They're night shifty. That's what I mean. At the minute, I just don't know what to do, really. I don't really have a good portfolio of villages, do I? So I think the best plan is just to stick... the problem is I just can't fucking leave the farms. That's what's driving me mad. I've got something I know I need to do, and that's to go and explore all the villages, do lots of trading, make lots of money. But the farming is just fucking me, because it means I have to wait here every fucking day to sort the farms out. If the farming was actually fucking working, it wouldn't be a problem, but it isn't. It's like I've got this constant tether rubber banding me back here. You know, I could go out hunting, I could be chopping trees, I could be doing all sorts of things. But I'm just kind of screwed at the minute. Despite the claims that farming is now working properly, or at least that they're working more as intended, I can assure you in my game, it has never been more broken. Try and put some cabbage seeds in the barn. Well, I can, but we know they don't need to. That's my point. It's not even the cabbage seeds I need, it's the manure. I don't care about the cabbage seeds. It's the manure I wish they were just putting down. It's had a whole day to put manure down. And it's done fuck all. Lazy git. Yeah, but this is it. Night shifty. This is the problem. Inconsistency. You know, some things are working well for other people, and for other folks, just nothing's working at all. I've even had... I even did the quest earlier with Unigost. where Unigos said, if you go and collect all the taxes, I will waiver your taxes. I did all the quests. Guess what happened? I still had to pay my taxes, mate. It's an absolute bug-ridden, just uncertainty fest at the moment, dude. It's still fun, don't get me wrong. It's brilliant. Love the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I was actually pissed off with it. It's just like, I just can't rely on anything that anyone says in chat actually working in my game, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right, Chris, man. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's holding me back so much that I'm actually thinking of doing exactly the same. I only have 48 plots, and as you say, that's what, 96 gold for me? And it only weighs half a kilo, so I can easily bring it back from Gustavia. And I'm thinking of just saying forget farming. Until it actually is working as intended. I mean, I've tried everything today. It was actually the frustrating thing for me, the reason why I'm a little bit annoyed about it today more so than I have been, is that actually my farming worked okay before. They did come out and they did lay the manure down. But they're not even doing that now. So at least I could work around it. I worked in unison with them up until today. They would come out in the morning, they'd lay the manure down, everything was fine. But now they just dawdle around, stuck in the barn, don't really do anything. It's weird. It's like really weird. I think the biggest frustration from all of it is knowing that for some people, you know, some things are working, other things for other people are working, and it just feels like this huge mishmash of like, I guess, gameplay mechanics that are just inconsistent across the board, aren't they? Even for people that have started afresh, you know. Yeah, that's it. Not a shifter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking of doing, mate. It was the farming that I was so impressed with. I think it was just such a wonderful thing to see them coming out and actually doing all that. I thought it was magical to watch, you know. What about putting some fertilizer in there and cabbage? I'll tell you what, Shades, what we'll do. We'll wait until now. Well, until the morning, and we'll see if those 3 people come out. And we'll see exactly what they do. I'll throw a save in just before 6. And then what we'll do is we'll go and put manure and cabbage seeds in there, Shades. It's just that they would have included that in the patch notes. Surely to God. And as we say, you know, they've laid the manure yesterday. I mean, as in the game yesterday, as in spring, didn't they? Well, we saw them actually put the manure down. I was going around hoeing it as fast as they were doing it. And I didn't have any manure in the resource box then, did I? Who knows? Just who knows? Flax farming is very lucrative. You can thresh seeds and sell them and make clothes. I just do flax and cabbage. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to getting into the flax side of things, actually. I think what the plan was to forego a cabbage harvest and do a full flax harvest in the because you can do cabbage twice anyway, can't you? So I was thinking of, because flax you can plant in spring, can't you? Oh, wheat. Sorry, I was thinking of foregoing a wheat harvest. So rather than doing flax and wheat, I was going to do a dual flax harvest, because flax you plant in spring and harvest in summer, don't you? Whereas wheat is a spring to autumn harvest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shifty, just for a couple of rotations. Because it's quite expensive to make the linen, isn't it? Because it's on a return of a 1:10 ratio for the linen thread. So it's 10 flax into 10 flax stalks, isn't it? And then 10 flax stalks into 1 linen. Thread or cloth. So yeah, it's a pretty hefty... I mean, a bow is like 3 linen. That's 30 flax before you've even started, just for a bow, right? Crazy. And that's what you've basically got the same system as I have, Night Shifty. Yeah. Yeah. We plant right in the autumn, so I have a whole winter where I don't need to worry about the farm. Crack on with other things. I tend to... Well, I was working on the mine settlement while we did that. And yeah, and then harvest that in the spring. Yeah. I mean, I've got quite a lot. I've not done anything with the rye. I'm just sort of, you know, stockpiling it at the moment. But that's what I'm saying, Shades. We know it can't be a mistake because today we've seen them planting manure. The issue doesn't appear to be with what's in the boxes. The issue appears to be the AI is just broken. You know, they go to the barn and they stand there. You know, they don't stand there because there's no manure, because we've seen all 3 of them do manure in today's stream on the latest update. But there is something seriously amiss. They seem to be claiming that what they fixed is that they will work if you're out of sight. But what I don't think they're aware of is that the AI just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't matter whether they're in sight or not. It just doesn't fucking work. I do have a fence around the farm, Navar, yeah, but at no point has that ever stopped them pathing in or out of it, mate. We've seen people mention farms and fences, and at no point has that ever stopped. So sometimes they freeze inside it. So like, for example, they'll plant all the, you know, they'll go to the barn, they'll go and shovel the manure down, they'll hoe half the manure, and then just freeze. You just lock up, just suddenly stop doing anything, mate. No manure. In fact, I've only got a little bit of manure, and it was in my secret box. Yeah. No manure at all. Bit frustrating in some ways. The thing is, the problem is I'm so eager to see it work because I really like the farming. That's why it irks me. It's not that I haven't got a fix for it. It's like you said, it's ever so easy. Just go fucking do it manually. And I can crack on with the game. But I just think that whole management system is just so clever. It kind of pains me, like, not having it work. And I think what I'm hoping is that all of a sudden it will just suddenly start working. Going, oh yes, it's working. I'll be like, look, check this out, guys. You know, they're hoeing the fields and planting the manure. It would just be so cool to have that system working. It's like a delight in a video game to have such an AI construct doing what I'm asking it to do, and I kind of don't want to give up on it. It's annoying. Did I see Daiku mention squadrons? I saw. He said, "Ooh, the squadron impressions are starting to trickle out now, YouTube." And then did a fucking runner look. Thanks for that. God damn it, Daiku. It's your birthday tomorrow, isn't it, bro? I'm sure. I think Squadrons is out tomorrow, isn't it? Do seeds and manure go in the barn box or the resource box? What do you mean when it's being harvested or when they want to use them? Because they don't need them anywhere to use them. But food in theory, so harvested food in theory goes to the feed resource. But if the feed resource is full, it will overflow into the barn, won't it? I think seeds are supposed to go direct to the barn regardless, but that also isn't happening. So I'm not 100% on that one. That you don't need them. If you're talking about AI using it, they don't need anything. You can go in here and you can tell in the farm plots for them to plant carrots. You don't even need carrot seeds anywhere on your inventory in a box or anything. You don't need it. It's not been implemented yet. It just works, Dostal. It just works, sort of. For some people, on a Wednesday, normally, possibly, depending if they've done the dance of doom. Yeah, they don't need a hoe to hoe the manure in. They don't need manure to plant or to, you know, muck spread. They don't need the carrot seeds to plant the carrots. They don't need the scythe to harvest the wheat or the rye or whatever, or the flax. That's all to come. So don't worry about that, dude. Yeah, I've not got that issue, Navar. Like I said, they all path perfectly well. I've never yet seen them even partially stuck on anything. So sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's not a pathing issue. It's just an AI stops dead. What happens is the management tab here wipes itself sometimes. So you'll come in here and this will just be blank. And that seems to happen much more commonly if you save and reload mid-AI, if you like, subroutine being followed. So let's say you've told the farmers to go... So say you've got a single plot and you've told a farmer to go and plant seeds there. And he's mid putting the muck down and he freezes. If you save and load, he'll start working again. But the chances are your farm management will have cleared itself partially. So it will remember, I think, whatever he essentially remembers at the point that you reloaded, but everything else gets wiped. Whole thing's just fucked up, man. Completely messed up. I need to get the feathers, but what I'll do is I'll drop a couple of logs because we are a little bit overweight there, aren't we? Give us a minute, we'll come back and get them. Yeah, I mean, who knows? And like I said, I could tell you exactly what's happened in my game and exactly what has or hasn't worked in my game, but it will have no bearing on your own game. You know, we've got people that today everything seems to be working fine. We've had people today that are saying the same thing that I've got, where it's not working at all okay. You know, there's another bee in the works there, or a spanner in the works, you know, with fences maybe not working and people getting stuck. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, exactly, Navarre. It's everybody's got a slightly different a slightly different commentary on what's happened. That's what makes it so hard to talk about, because, you know, well, one of the joys of streaming at times can be someone comes into chat and says, mate, what's going on? Because, like, this don't work for me. You go, oh, yeah, you know what you need to do, dude. Blah, 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 blah. And through the community, we get a workaround for something. We haven't even got that in this. You know, one thing will work for, like, 2 people, but not for 4 other people. Ever so weird. Ever so weird. It's almost part of the charm of the game at the minute, believe it or not. I know that sounds awful, and I wouldn't want to promote this being a good thing in gaming, but... it actually is part of what I enjoy about it. It's almost like, you know, if we throw enough people at it, will someone come up with this amazing genius solution. You can even try asking them to move. That was another one that some people have seen limited success with. Myself, that hasn't. In fact, if anything, that was the only time I ever saw them do a weird pathing, because I think they glitched through the fence, didn't they? Yeah, instead of like reloading or reallocating them the role on the farm. So that's another workaround. So there's 2 workarounds. Save, reload. Reallocate through the management system. You could try reallocating through the dialogue system, which I've never tried. And what was the other one I was just about to say? Oh, you can also try asking them to move. And I think some people have had some success with it. What the hell was that red thing then? Oh, look, we can see the piggies. I forgot we got that. We got the new skill, didn't we? Oi! Oi, me old mucker. No. Oh, he's not dead. Down, Mr. Boar. Down. Yeah, that's it, Dostal. Magic is magic. He's magic. It's crazy. It's bizarre, is what it is. So has anybody, as soon as Mr. Dyke come in and dropped a bombshell and done a runner, is anybody else out there reading Squadrons? So Star Wars Squadrons is out tomorrow, I think. Is anybody here watching YouTube and got anything to share on it? What's first impressions from the early access YouTube content creation team? Anybody got a review open? I have a horrible feeling now. I've just booted up Elite Dangerous and had a little bit of play about with the flight system in that Squadrons is going to feel like Doc was saying, too arcadey, which is something I don't really want. I've got high hopes for it. I think even if it's like a glimmer of the glory that was X-Wing versus Starfighter days, I think I'll be a happy man, you know. I don't think anything will compete with that because of nostalgia. And actually, I will be the first to admit that game is ridiculously old. And I'm sure if I was to go back and play it today, I'd be like, yeah, that is not playable anymore. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's a bunch more? I think that's most of the feathers, isn't it? What's my weight? 24. Oh gosh, they're already out. Bollocks. Sodding hell. That's... God, I wanted to be at home at 6 o'clock. Damn, sir. Damn you. You want the farming points? I think you still get farming points if they do it, don't they, Navarre? Is it just at a much reduced... I suppose progression, is it? I mean, I'd like to think if you know, let's say I had a huge farm and I had a huge field of workers that worked the farm, that I'd still be getting farming skill. Do you think that's the way it works? Now, let's have a look at what time it is. 6:12. So they're literally all about to get up, aren't they? My lot are sort of like 6 to 20 past, depending on... They all seem to have their own little... What happened there? Wait, it's 7.32. Let's go and have a wash because we smell like a poo-poo. Put that away. You don't think Squadrons is going to be really good at all honesty? I think EA's throwing Star Wars into the Rancor pits. Do you really think so? I kind of got some high hopes for this because, I mean, even they weren't asking full price for it, were they? It almost feels like they're just throwing some ideas out there, you know, so seeing if some of the, you know, without throwing millions of resources at it. I just kind of felt like maybe it was a bit of a, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just, oh God. It's about time we actually got something in the Star Wars franchise that was actually worth playing, wasn't it? I'm not even that big a Star Wars fan, to be honest. Not anymore. I loved the first 3 films. You know, I had a lot to do with them. I loved my Star Wars Lego and... you know, and I've always liked reading the Star Wars novels. I was a big fan of Boba Fett and Slave One and all that lot. But yeah, you know, I whatever. You know, even the good Star Wars films. Was it Rogue One? I think I really enjoyed Rogue One. Yeah, look, she's just stopped. She's gone to the barn and just stopped dead. Look. Even that, you know, I thoroughly enjoyed it, but it's not a film I've been back and watched again. Yeah, there you go. Look, both just completely frozen. Just don't know what to do. Now, what we could do, we could go in here. Well, we could go in here. We could throw in another save. Oh, fuck my life. Load. And load. See what happens. Oh, do they have a higher condition or something, Navarre? So in theory, what we've learned is if we do that, they will go to the fields, won't they? In theory. So nothing's changed apart from us saving and loading. We'll see what the third person does, although they're not out yet. We're reasonably confident they will start muck spreading. But then we'll just go and check the management screen as well. I think he did. Did you do muck? Yeah, so that is muck spreading. Here comes the third. Let's see if the third one gets stuck in the barn as well. Yeah, she's doing the muck spreading. Let's see if he gets stuck down there. We'll keep an eye on that one and that one. And we'll see if the management tab's wiped, which tends to happen quite a lot on reload. And see if he gets stuck, because it's a perfect test now, isn't it? No, he's working. So it's almost like you have to reload once you change the management tab. It's the only thing I can think of. Is if you change anything in the management tab, you have to reload your game. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Let's just make sure those 3 fields are all as they should be. Right, they are. So shall we risk going into town? I've got a save in. Shall we risk heading off? And see if we come back and it's all ploughed, manured. I mean, he's done his He's done his muck spreading, so now he's off ploughing. He's playing the little bit of manure she's put down while she comes up there. I mean, in theory, maybe we've got a solution. If you change anything in the management tab, reload the game and maybe it'll magically start working. That's all I can think of for you. You don't know how to feel about it. I thought that when the Star Wars was coming out that it would be just like back in the days with the Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, but even X-Wing and stuff. But no, I don't understand why. Yeah, I think the one thing I have to say, I mean, I'm not a Battlefront guy. I've never played Star Wars Battlefront, as in for more than a short while with some friends that have it on their Xbox or PlayStation or whatever it was at the time. And I have to say, mate, Jesus, that was amazing. Yeah, when all you see is all the shazma waz and things for, you know, a couple of hours with a beer at Christmas. I sat there like, fucking hell, that looks mad, dude. I was always hoping we'd get like a proper role-playing Star Wars. So I suppose until I see that. See, Star Wars isn't... It doesn't matter. You can make any game out of Star Wars. If it's not in a genre that I like or that I care about, it doesn't matter. Star Wars isn't going to make it a better game for me because, like I said, I'm not that big an obsessive fan over it. But if you know, if you could say The Witcher 3, but create a Star Wars version, you know, big open world RPG, oh mate, now you've got me probably interested. We'll go and speak to, what was her name? Inga, I think, wasn't it? See if we can woo her. Fingers crossed that. We've got to make sure we get back before the end of tonight, though. Because what we don't want is for that lot to have done the old let's stop working trick, right? Because otherwise I'm going to miss a whole cabbage crop. Would briefly sleeping and waking up make a difference, as that is something others do that you do not? It could. It could. Could do, Hale. Yeah, I mean, I haven't slept ever. I've never slept once, dude. So what we could try is, just for the last few minutes of the night, try sleeping. Because maybe that acts as maybe that's literally acting as a reload. I mean, you could be right, Hale. I mean, it could be one of those weird things. Because I don't sleep, we're not getting like a reset of AI each day. In which case, that's something I seriously need to fucking fix. But at least we'd know, wouldn't we? Let's test it. What we'll do is we'll test the next couple of crops to see if any change to the management system with a reload magically initiates it. And then if it does, we'll then also try sleeping. I mean, let's logically see if we can come up with a hypothesis and... Oh, she's got chicks! Perfect. Chickies. Bye. What's it asking me to do? Enhance. Oh, right, okay. So I get 2 chicks. Chicky. Oh. Why has it brought me to this screen? I. Enhance. That's weird. I'll put it in there. Alright. Okay, we got chicks. Right, Inga. Now, what did we say to Inga last time? We asked her about a job and she went, fuck off. That was literally the conversation. You're right, Inga, how you doing? Everything's my name's Grum. How are you doing? Is everything okay? How's the job? Piss off. That's exactly how it went. Do you have a minute? Should we try lately? Lately tends to be a good one. Nice. So Inga definitely likes us talking about the lately. What was the other option that we had? Anyone remember the other option? Weather, and it's pissing it down, so I kind of thought I'd avoid that. Do you have a minute? Now, last time we had the option of the noble, and we had the option of the job, didn't we? And we went for job, and she was not happy. Now, do you think she's going to be one of the people that likes the nobles? Or should we go for the, what a day? I mean, early bird, chicken farmer, gets the worm, blah, blah, blah. Hale, thank you for the 32, bro. Thank you very much for the 32, Hale. Thank you. And a good suggestion. A really good suggestion. That's probably one of the big anomalies that we've got, isn't it? I like it. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Basically, every single person I've ever spoken to about the Noble bar one person. There's only ever been one person that has had anything positive about the Noble, and I can't remember who that was. So if we're going to go for that, that's almost guaranteed bad news. So we'll risk it for a biscuit, because it's the last of the 3 options anyway, isn't it? Oh no, second option. -5. So, hang on, what was that? What was that question? What did I just ask her? What question did I just ask her, guys? Early bird, was it? Early bird. Can't remember. No, I don't do the reload night shifting. So was that no, VT? No, I don't do that, mate. That'll be it then, won't it? Do you have a minute? No. If it's the way I see it, VT, if I'm just going to reload, then I might as well just get rid of the dialogue completely. So there's no point even having it. I'm bypassing a huge gameplay mechanic. So, you know, I need to learn a little bit about her, get it right next time. Like I said, I'm not knocking people that do it. By all means, you know, use the save system if you want to, but you won't see me doing it, bro. Right. So where are we going? We were going to go up here, weren't we? To these two to see if we could find anybody else. What was the question that she just asked her? Early, because you know what? I haven't seen the question about early bird catching the worm. What was that? Because normally it's about asking about a job, isn't it? That they have how's your job? Working in the fields. We quite often used to get ones about hunting. There's how have you been lately? There's the noble. What else is there? Weather. How's your day gone? Gossip. Shit. So which one of those did I just ask her? It was the one about asking about how the day had gone. Right, okay. So, and she didn't like that, did she? Wow, not having a lot of luck. Maybe tomorrow. So if we head up there. Well, weirdly enough, VT, the point with the conversation system is that it's trial and error, isn't it? We've had a little, you know, sometimes you can pick up on it over time. You'll start piecing together a little bit about what it is that they like in life. And I think 2 to 3 conversations with an individual, you've probably broken the back of the correct conversational choices. I mean, it's literally, as you quite rightly say, if you literally reload, you will always get the same outcome, 100% guaranteed. So to me, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just ignore that, and you know, at least this way I have to come back in the morning, and it's worked out because this time I've got chickens or chicklets or chicks or whatever they're called, chicks, which we didn't have yesterday, you know. So it's worth a second visit. And what I should be doing is bringing stuff over to sell, but I keep forgetting. So in a way, this would actually be making me quite a lot of money revisiting all the different places each day. But if you reload, the questions change. But that's still not the point, though, is it? The point is you can still, if you reload 5 times, you will easily get the answers because you remember the answers. Because there's only about 10 questions, you see. So every time you reload, you will have narrowed down 1 or 2. Every time you reload, you will guarantee 50-50 getting a positive or a negative, won't you? Or I guess an impartial. So when you reload the next time, you've now got technically a smaller pool of unknowns. So it doesn't matter if they reset. It would if there was 1,000 conversation topics, but it's not. There's 10. In fact, there's probably not even 10, probably 8 or 9. Yeah, piglets. I think someone said we might be able to get some somewhere over here. I can't remember. So we're coming over here to have a look at the quest, aren't we? Stamina level's too low. I'm really not sure about having that investigative mode tied to stamina. It does seem a bit weird to me. Right, Norbert. Can I help you with something, sir? Lately, a lot of dangerous animals have been spotted at night near our village, and our people are getting rather anxious. Would you be willing to clear some of them out for us? There are some coins for you if you do. We'll say that, but that's going to be a bad one, because I'm never going to get them killed, am I? I probably shouldn't have taken that. It's going to be wolves, innit? Wait for the next evening. Does that mean automatic failure? Because it's the end of season. Not sure about that. Anybody had that one at the end of a season? Because my next evening takes me into autumn, doesn't it? Can I help you with something?
I lost my bow. Or maybe somebody stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm in need of a new one. Could you please craft one for me?
I can if it's a long bow. And it isn't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that a recurve bow? I bet it is, isn't it? Recurve bow. 700 freaking gold just to get 15 dynasty rep. But you get a lot of crafting rep for it, so. Alright, let's go and see if there's anyone over here. No, so there's no pigs over here, no? Anybody here worthy of hiring? You're not too bad. I mean, it's 5 in the fields. What do you reckon? I mean, he's not great, but I mean, I suppose we could put him on hunt and farm. I mean, what do you reckon? Yeah, that's it. Titty bow. Oh, dear me. Well, it can't be because it says wait till next evening. So it isn't still today, is it? It clearly says night hunt. Wait for the next evening. So do you think like at 8 o'clock tonight it will change? I don't think it will. I think I'll have to wait until tomorrow personally. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, hopefully you're right. Do you have a minute? How's the job? Mine. Fuck. Just fuck you, dude. Just fuck you. I've not got time for your bullshit, mate. We'll head over there, grab a recurve bow and bring it back. It's going to cost me 700 nicker, but... Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I know when evening is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Believe it or not, I can figure that one out. But I have a feeling the way the quest system goes, I'm not sure whether that means the next evening of the following day. I don't know, mate. We'll see. 50-50, in my opinion. Oh, did we shift it? All right, well, in that case, we'll... See, the annoying thing is, if you're going to do this, I mean, no matter which way you cut it, this is bullshit. And I need to sort this crap out. Night hunt, wait for next evening. But tell me what I've got to do. Tell me now what I've got to do. Don't fuck about. Don't have to wait until the evening to find out I need to go halfway across the map to where the wolves are. Tell me now. Fucking drives me mad. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be wolves. So we could always race down to the mine, couldn't we? But I have a feeling it's not going to work out somehow. What time... does anyone know? So if that's the case, what time will night time be classed as? Do we know? Is it like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock? You know, did you catch it, Shifty, when you saw it last time? Damn, this is like a marsh. I don't think I actually saw this last time. This is pretty cool, actually. Like a proper marshland, isn't it? You can see some cool quests actually out here. They could have like a particular spawn of marsh-esque critters, or a particular type of herb that only grows in the marshland, couldn't they? You can have some spooky witch-esque lass or warlock-esque gentleman that lives out here, giving you like really weird and strange quests. I mean, there's all sorts of ways they could. I've got some nice sort of biome-esque areas, haven't they? And with the seasons tied into it as well. So like that wintry sprinkler snow and whatever. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, snakes. Yeah, they could do, couldn't they? God, did I just see someone? Oh, there he is. I can actually see the hunter. He's heading back home. Whoa, 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 dude! What the fudge, dude? Quick, grab him. Oi, Savaloy. Show me your ways. You got a recurve bow, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake. He doesn't have the recurve bow, does he? I've just suddenly remembered. It's not him anyway. It's the lady in Lenica, isn't it? I think Lesnica. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus, give me fucking strength. Only hunter in the world that doesn't have like a wide selection of bows. I'm sure it's the lady in Lesnica. No, I don't think I can make recurve yet. Don't we have to get... I'll have a double check. Let me just get some coffee down me. I'm sure the recurves bow is quite a lot further in, isn't it? What's it under? Hunting lodge, recursive bow. We're not that far off it actually, which is why it might have been nice to have got this quest done. But I don't know if I've got time to run over to Lesnica and get it handed back in. I think we have. It's a long freaking way, isn't it? Because I've got to get all the way to Lesnica and then get back here to Baranica to hand it in, haven't I? And I still need to know if should we see if the you might want to mute here because I want to know how these fields are doing. Done. We did it. We got all the fields working. They're actually done. Now, if I leave them on field worker, which is wasting a ton of wood gathering, but if I was to leave them now, without a reload and without changing the management tab, do you think they'll harvest everything come the autumn? Should we leave it? So let's work on the premise that any changes to the management, the hypothesis is that any change to the management tab will completely fuck the AI subroutine up unless you reload your game. And or, according to the genius idea of Hale, sleep. So let's see what happens tomorrow. I like it. And thank you for the 32, Hale. Thank you very much. And for Anthrax, thank you for the 5 earlier as well, bro. I think I'm going to go home and chop a load of trees down. I've got to go in that direction anyway. We'll see what time it is by the time we get there. And we'll see what happens. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's not touch anything. Let's hope me even going into the menu didn't affect anything. Oh, come on, please. I don't use unstuck iron spotting. Like I said, I don't. And that would take me in completely the wrong direction anyway, mate. I don't use tactics like that, mate. I'm here to play a video game, not to magically teleport around the map. By all means, it's a pro tip for anybody that wants to know. If you go into the menu here, click unstuck, it will magically teleport you by the powers of some bizarre and shenanigans. It will teleport you to about here on the map. But like I said, I don't play video games to take shortcuts. Very grindy, Spy. Very... Well, to be honest, mate, it's only grindy at the minute because it's a really bad quest system. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. The quest system is actually very interesting. I do like the questing. The actual problem is really bad system of implementation for giving you quests that you can't complete. So we quite often seem to get quests that require things that we can't possibly get. So berries in like say the winter when no one sells berries. We're learning to cope with that, but it could be very frustrating for a new player. So stockpile some berries in a container somewhere for that quest. Daub, which is incredibly difficult to get for the majority of players playing the game. You know, that's a good few hours in. And the fact that the questing is so hit and miss, it is a little bit... It's almost like they could give us like a small summary of what the quests are somewhere, or let us hover over the quest to get a quest summary or something. It's a beautiful part of the game, and I think it really adds a layer of, I don't know, immersion. It's a bit of a strange word to use for what I'm trying to get at. But it's lending sort of like that semblance. You know when you play Skyrim and you get to know a little bit about the characters? I think this has got that same kind of intrigue. You know, what is going on? I mean, who knows? You know, with that uncle and Unigost and, you know, the cart with the, you know, the 2 arrows there. And, you know, we know Alwyn, you know, he's a bit of a naughty boy playing about with a couple of lasses and things. And Well, we're starting to learn about some of the tradespeople that really don't have good relationships with one another. And I kind of like that. It paints an interesting... Otherwise, it would just be nameless NPCs. And that's what I was saying earlier to V about I don't like just reloading and just clicking through it and guaranteeing a win. You know, I'm having to work at it. I'm making it a lot grindier than it needs to be. But if I take all the shortcuts in the game, I might as well just fucking stop playing it, mate. It's an early access game with a lot of ways. You know, you can have an infinite amount of money in the first 2 days. I think there's isn't there like some sort of dupe system that someone's got going as well, where you can just like drop a hammer on the floor and just dupe 30,000 of them in the middle of a village, and then just go and sell them to everybody. I might as well get what I can out of it at this point. And I've forgotten what I'm doing. I'm going home, aren't I? Yeah, let's go that way. Horse riding, yeah. I mean, that would be nice. I mean, having a horse to gallop from town to town, or you know, a pack mule, so you could, you know, maybe, I don't know, you know, hand in a lot of goods for sale and things. My problem is because I really just want to crack on with it now. But by trying to take shortcuts, I'm actually making life worse for myself, slowly but surely. And is that finally a little house on the minimap, on the compass, that shows my own house? I don't think that was there yesterday, was it? Or I don't think it was showing in my game yesterday. So we don't need to worry about them. They're I mean, don't panic. They're supposed to be doing that, aren't they? Although not that. Excuse me, bro. What was that, dude? What was that all about? I saw you rubber banding around there, oh, Mr. Slender Man. Yeah, it is definitely Angry Mango. Hundreds of them, mate. Millions of them. Duke the shit out of it. It's my first stream. Oh my god, it was getting a little bit grated. Yeah. It's like, dude, you don't need to play the game legitimately. You can just go make 3,000 stone knives, dude. No, I'd rather not, actually, believe it or not. Oh, but dude, you're just wasting your time. Well, you know, one man's waste of time is another man's Cadbury's cream egg, as I say. Which makes no fucking sense. I just made that up, but you get my point. You're right, Chris, man. You have to put that one down. What do you mean? Have to put what one down? What's that, mate? Do you reckon we can make it over there to get a recurve by and get it delivered? What do you think? Shall I risk it for a biscuit? Throwing a save and just brute force through. I'm gonna have to get some food, but. Oh, you mean put him down, put him out his misery? Oh, I see. I've got you. Yeah. Well, I think we should maybe burn him as a witch. I was thinking might be more appropriate in medieval times. There's no way I'm getting all the way down there and then all the way back up there, is there? In a single. I don't know. Should we give it a go? Let's get the potage down me gob. Here we go. My pants have been on 9% since day one, believe it or not. You know, I was actually thinking that they would degrade every season. I'd end up wandering around, you know, with junk hanging out my pants, mate. But yeah, I think they've stayed consistently at 9%. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You know what's really weird is we actually had this issue yesterday, didn't we? What was it yesterday? Where we didn't think we were going to make it back in time. But oh no, I'll tell you what happened, right? I'll tell you what happened. We had a quest exactly the same as this, and I managed to get the item, but I didn't get the handed. And we assumed that was going to therefore be a quest fail. And what was really interesting was a lady in chat, Solmaya, was doing exactly the same thing. I think a different quest, but essentially exactly the same thing. And we both went over into the next day. Now, the next day, I was able to go and hand in my quest. Even though it swung over a day. But Solmaya couldn't. So, even that is kind of a bit strange. You know? Again, no real consistency to what we're seeing. That's an idea, Chris, man. We could use him like an Enderman. Yeah, we could just use him to like magically teleport goods around the world. So I wasn't a million miles away when I said Slenderman. He's an Enderman. That's right, Marianki, it is, yes. If you go there the day after you hand the 40 logs in, the palisade is sitting there for all to see. Really nice touch, that is. Really nice touch. I think that's the beauty of having a game that has these fade to black seasons as well. And I think it's really nice. The amount of things they'll be able to change is wonderful. Oh, I really like that. Is that the one you've been playing, Mara? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, that one. But yeah, I should really go and get it, shouldn't I? No reason not to grab it. I like the idea of that Jurassic Park one, Jurassic World Mario, but everyone I know that played it was super excited, but it fell out of blood with it very quickly. I just don't think that. I mean, even Project Hospital and Beam Hospital and all that lot, which I was quite excited to see the rebirth of those, but I never even gave them a look in the end. But yeah, grab it, get it free, folks. Take advantage of grabbing a free game. You never know, a rainy day, a bit of Tycoon. What's it called? Tycoon? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Cheers, Mario. Thank you. Who sells the bows? Is it Giselda? Yeah, she's a huntress. Show me your wares. A recurve bow. We only want one. I should probably get two, you know. But I want to make my own. I wouldn't mind having one. Right, I tell you what. If we go to the journal and do missing bow, make it favourite, it will show on the mini map, won't it? I reckon we just go as the crow flies. It's the only chance we've got in it. I mean, I guess again at some point they'll probably add, so that if you start trying to swim across rivers and things, you know, you might get clothing degradation or hypothermia or something in the winter. And I can see that kind of stuff happening. Planet Zoo, is that? Yeah, that yeah. I must admit that I used to love that stuff, Mario. Seriously, I used to live and breathe that stuff. It's they all fall into the same category for me now. I have my own sort of special defined genre of video games that no one else ever will understand, but I call them clicky games. And I just don't play clicky games anymore. RimWorld, still not played RimWorld yet, and I'm really looking forward to it. Jurassic Park, Roller Coaster Tycoon, anything that involves clicky micromanagement, I just can't be arsed. I think back in the day, I guess computer graphics and things were not that great, and all the games I played were clicky games. Yeah, I remember playing things like Warcraft and various Lord of the Rings clicky games, and they were all like real-time strategy stuff. And then as computing power advanced and we started getting these beautiful 3D rendered worlds, I no longer have a passion to play clicky games, which is a shame, really, because I'm sure it's a genre I would actually really enjoy if I was to get into them. But you know, with the advent of VR and 4K resolutions and things, it's kind of like I feel like, well, why play games of yesteryear? Try something new. But one day the computer will no longer be upgraded, and I'll be able to go back and play all those games because they're not too CPU or GPU intensive. And maybe I'll spend a whole 5 years playing clicky games until I can afford a new GPU. Who knows, mate? Who knows? The future. I think we are not going to make it if she decides to be one of these assholes that goes to sleep. You right, Uncle Oz? How you doing, mate? How's things? I don't think it's any slower going in the water than just cutting across, is it? Or is it? I'm not convinced it is any slower. I'll have a look at the meter tick when we come out. You're right, Hickey. How you doing, mate? I just want to let you know that Shades has a power blackout and likely won't. Oh no! Oh, thanks, Icky. Well, wish her the best. I hope she's safe, mate. Thank you, bro. Thank you. God damn it. Do you reckon that's from all the building work and everything, or? Oh, thanks, Icky. Cheers, bro. I hope all is well with you as well, my friend. I hope you're okay, mate. All right, thanks, Oz. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, God, excuse me. Stop coughing into the microphone. I do apologise. Yeah, I suppose that's a good way of looking at it, actually, yeah. I was going to say, don't worry, we'll reload, but actually I won't reload, yeah. Why worry? Just keep the recurve bow, right? I don't want to use the recurve bow. It's like I said to Static yesterday, I'd rather earn the rights to make my own before I use it. Because it'll be a nice upgrade, though. It will add some reason to... I suppose. Oh, gosh, it's loads slower in the water, guys. Oh, yeah, that was a bad mistake. Also got a bloody boar after me when I'm on low stamina. Good, pleased to hear it, Hickey. Pleased to hear it, mate. You got any games on the horizon? We've just been hearing that the first tentative snippets of reviews or hands-on impressions for Squadrons are out there, which is a game I'm very much looking forward to. And Mario, correct me if I'm wrong, December, right, for Game Pass? To get it on EA Play for PC, but not if you're getting it on console. But seeing as no one can pre-order a fucking console in the UK. I suppose, actually, hang on a minute. Oh no, I'd still have to wait until the 10th of November. I was going to say I could play it if I had an Xbox One X, couldn't I? I wonder if I know anybody who's playing it. I'll have to have a look. Check the hunting quest. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Night hunt. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hunt a boar, a wolf, or a bear. Oh, I could have killed all those boars. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, well spotted, folks. I stand firmly corrected on that. So if it does say next evening and you get it on that day, you don't have to wait until the next day's evening. Nice one. Where are you? Mojimira. I don't think we're going to get 10. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, my dearie. And I think the most important thing is not the Dynasty rep, but... Oh, that's a shame. That is, mate. That is a shame. There is no... What's the 14? What is it? What's the 1400 hours or the 14-minute tick mean? Oh, there's just no way, is there? To 10 boar. Because it has to be boar, wolf, bear, or wolf for some reason. Yeah, we're just not going to get it, are we? Do you reckon that's what it is? So you reckon you're having to... It's got to mean something, right? We'll see if we epically fail it. I suppose I'd still have to hand it in, wouldn't I? I don't know, actually, I don't know. Again, lack of consistency, I think. Sod's law, innit? You're racing through the wilderness on a quest. Boars everywhere. It's like the gaming gods know, don't they? Oh, fox. Don't need a fox. What's a game you can test your new PC with? What, in terms of benchmarking? The two that I use these days are GTA 5 with the enhanced graphics settings, which is still a murderous thing. It's the thing with GTA is really nice because you can use certain parts of the map which are really CPU intensive and certain parts of the map that are really GPU intensive. But the ones that are really good are the Metro series. So Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus are really good games to push a system. And obviously, if you've got an RTX enabled card, at least you get a chance to have a look at it. I use those all the time, and I still to this day do use Crysis, just because it's a fun one to boot up and have a bit of a fanny about with. But to be honest, mate, most modern PCs, you know, if you're buying something reasonably top end, runs Crysis fucking flawlessly anyway, and they have done for years, to be honest. If you know how to tweak it up. Not sure about Crysis Remastered, and then I've not actually had first hands-on experience with that. But those are good games, man. There's some really nice settings and graphical settings in those games that will push things and let you see bottlenecks on CPU or GPU front. Can't see anything out there. Again, if we'd gone to the mine would be a guaranteed sort of 4 to 6 really quickly, wouldn't it? But there's no way I'd make it up there. It's another ball. We might as well get some hunting in. Get the base hunting bonuses or experience, I guess. 2 over here, actually. You wait a second to get the full draw on the longbow. It's a guaranteed head kill on a ball, but it takes so long to draw compared to the normal bow. I think for slow, crafty hunting, the longbow is ideal, but when you're aggressively hunting, running into things, I think the other bows actually works better, personally. I just saw another one over here and I can't see it now. It's really annoying. Take that, rabbit. Might as well get the get what we can. New consoles in the Nvidia 3000 series, better odds of finding a unicorn. Shit, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, dude? It's awful, mate. All those people really looking forward to a nice Crimbo Pro. Think of all the kids, man. I mean, it's all right for us hobbyists, you know. We've still got kid. Imagine like being the one kid who doesn't get the fucking Xbox or the PlayStation 5 and all your mates have. It'd be soul destroying, mate. Is that what you've got, Vage? Is that your new build? How's it actually all going, dude? I take it she's booted up and ready to rock, is she? I was about to say I'll start making my way home, but actually I don't need to, do I? Because we're going to get a teleport in a minute. I'm quite interested to see what those bloody villagers do. Oh, I forgot actually. I forgot about that. I've got my new hunting skill, haven't I? I totally forgot about that, dude. Nice one. I thought I'd give it a go. Yeah, I've not been hunting since we unlocked that. God damn it, dude. Nice one. That's actually really cool. Totally forgot about all the skills we've unlocked. So that is what you've got, is it, Vage? We tested that last time, Hale, with the Gostovia one. And it was, because the Gostovia one was about wolves. And the game doesn't seem to have that layer. I think all the spawns are 100% static from what we've seen, Hale. I think even the doesn't even like the digital super duper version of the game come with a map showing spawn points or something. So I think that myth's been debunked, to be honest. Any village can have the same quest, go and murder some wolves or bears or orcs or whatever it is, but you can go anywhere on the map and get them. It's like I said, if we were to go just here, along that river there, in fact just here, there's like 6 wolves always on the 2 roads going up down to Hornica. And they're always there. And you can even guarantee the bear spawn outside the cave, you see. You're going to try shopping for a new gaming monitor for work use and the PlayStation 5 when it comes. I have no idea what I should be looking for other than a 4K display. I think the most important thing, and one of the best upgrades you can get for PC and for next-gen consoles, is getting something that's got some sort of... Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be G-Sync, but G-Sync is... it's a huge bonus, mate. Especially for games potentially that are going to have somewhat erratic frame rates. I mean, it really is a god tier upgrade to a gaming rig. It's something I have to be very cautious of as a streamer, because just because things might look great on my end doesn't mean things are necessarily going to look great on your end. So I do have to consider what's happening a little bit more than your average gamer. But yeah, getting a G-Sync 4K low latency monitor. But they're not fucking cheap, dude. There's a whole range of them out there. I mean, panel tech has come so far, and of course we're starting to see a lot of the manufacturers embracing those bigger screens that still maintain low latency, aren't we? Wow, quest failed. Not a problem. Okay, a new day is born. Let's see what time it is. It's 7:05, which means everyone in theory is going to come straight out of those homes and hopefully start... Got my chickens. Now, right, I've got chickens. Oh, they're fully grown already. Because I bought... Oh, I've only got one chicken. Where's me the chicken gone? Is that because I didn't feed it? I saw you, you warping git. Let's just go to management. Hen house. I've got 2 chickens. So if I don't allocate a worker there, will they die? Because they're not being fed? Is that how that works? Good idea. Oh, they're blue. My chickens are blue. Could be anywhere. Maybe he's just buggered off somewhere. Now they are. Oh my god. Do you think it's all just done on reload? Oh my god, guys, they're going into the... Oh my god, it's actually working. What resolution is that at, Mage? What resolution are you playing at? Oh my god, they're actually, oh my god, they're actually farming. I'm so happy. I really want to put a save in, but I'm terrified of doing it in case it glitches something out. You saw it to the west. Is he, what, over there is he? Where, dude? I can see that one there, look. Well, we know he's there somewhere because he's showing up on the what's it. So yeah, if I don't allocate a worker, do you think he'll die a horrible and hideous death? Oh, east. I can only see the one. Oh, there he is. No, you're right. There he is, mate. Yeah, well, eagle eyes, mate. Hello, little fella. How you doing? So, what will happen then? Will we get eggs and feathers going? I mean, is this hasn't got... Oh, hang on. Maybe the sack is the overflow. Yeah, it is. So, I guess we might as well, because he's doing fuck all, put Sobirad on chicken duty. Because... you can't really do a lot else. Because there's no point in being at the mining hut because the resource shack is full. So all the rocks and limestone and salt he's making is now filled up in his mining or his excavation building. So he's doing nothing. He's literally sitting there doing nothing. So we definitely... right. Alright, so we definitely don't need to feed them then. But I won't be getting anything out of it though, will I, if I don't put a worker on it? The only way to get the eggs and the feathers is to allocate a worker. So if I leave them, they won't starve to death, but I also won't get anything. I don't know, VT. I don't think so. And to be honest, nothing comes down here anyway. The closest we've seen animals to this area are boars right up there. And the wolves are all the way over there. So... we've never seen anything hostile down near the river. No worker, no produce. Okay. So, I'm going to move Sobirad down here. I'm going to assign him to the hen house. As an animal breeder. Might as well, right? These boys and girls... oh, they're even re-hoeing it. Now, why are they re-hoeing it? Because you can't plant... why is he planting wheat? I didn't know you could plant wheat. Oh no, I don't want him doing that. Oh no. Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to test this then. So we're gonna have to come in here, and we're gonna have to change all of that to rye. No, I know we said we were gonna skip this, but we need to test it, don't we? What's happened? What happened there? Rye. Why are you being a douche nozzle? Accept. Field 2. Rye. No, shit. Rye. Accept. And field 3. Rye. Across the board. Already ploughed and fertilised some of it. Accept. Come out. Right. I am gonna come in here. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna load. See what happens. Playing at 1080 beige. Well, I mean, if you're playing maxed out and that's consistent, that's good, dude. That's nice, bro. So is he planting rye now? He is. Holy shit! It's all based on load and reload, guys. I think we've literally fucking solved it. Although I can't see Bernadetta. Is she around? I think it's working, lads. And what we'll do, let's not count our eggs just yet, but we'll count our chickens. Oh god, I think it's working. I think it's actually working. I'm so fucking chuffed. I think the secret is every time you do inventory management or farm management, save, reload, they're perfect. And what we'll do, if this works for another season, we will test Hale's theory about sleeping. I mean, to be honest, for me, the save load works anyway. We could also... Well, there's no... I was going to say, we could also try a couple of other things, like working with the dialogue options. But I think this has nailed it. How you doing, Rev? Very inky, you have 2. What do you mean I have 2? Sorry. Check your fear manager again. Reloads can purge the manager. No, yeah, it looks like that's been resolved, dude. Yeah, I will double check it. But yeah, we checked that on the last one. Yeah, it looks like it's all working as intended. But it has to be on reload. You have to save and reload. Any changes at all to the farm management. Sleep, maybe. Reload. 100% thus far. I'm not going to count our chickens, like I said, just yet. But there's me 2 chickens, look. I've got my old mucker. He should be coming down from the mountain shortly. Oh, no, he won't come down unless I go over there, will he? Forgot about that. Shall we go and make some torches? Yeah, cheers, enough. Yeah, it looks like through mass amount of perseverance, we actually have it resolved. I'm gonna take. What do you reckon? If I try and make 40 torches, just to get rid of some leather, I now need to start trying to get some people to come spend some time with us, don't I? I also need to make sure everyone goes back on lumberjack duty a bit sharpish. Leather. We will take a princely 80 leather, please, sir. And I think torches are now made down. Oh, that was it. Yeah, torches used to be made in the Hunter's Lodge, but they're now made in the workshop, aren't they? I think. Yeah. There we go. Oh, so the chickens are okay. Start making some eggs. Which means we can bake cakes. we need to get the piggies up and running, don't we? But I need to get villagers. That's what I really need to do. We urgently need some new villagers, but they're all shit. I don't want to just hire someone for the sake of hiring someone, you know? So yours are going alright as well, are they, Solmaya? Good. Do you fancy a bit of an upgrade then, Kat? Are you going to get a PlayStation 5, are you? I've been talking about it actually recently. I hadn't realised. It's a bit of a disappointment to say the least. This whole Cyberpunk thing is all getting a bit weird. I hadn't realised that Cyberpunk 2077 is going to release on PC and both generations of console on the same day. But there is no day one enhancement for next gen consoles. So unless I've read it wrong, playing it on the Xbox Series X or Series S and the PlayStation 5 is not necessarily going to have any benefits over and above playing on the PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, say S or X, other than I guess the res difference. So yeah, there's no. I think they're calling it the performance or enhancement patch, aren't they? But it's not due in time for the next generation's console release, which is a bit of a shame because I thought that was a really big incentive. Whereas Valhalla, I think, is. So it's just a bit of a shame, isn't it, that they've not been able to get that patch ready for day one for the new generation console users. I think I'd be a bit of a sad puppy if I was getting it. And I mean, you know, you're going to get it in the end, aren't you? You know they're going to bang it out, but it's part of the reason for getting a next generation console. You know, if you're a console only game or you just fancy getting a console, it would have been a really nice game to play, wouldn't it? You know, to get a feel for all those wonderful enhancements. But we'll just have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. Right, so that's the 42. How much does that little lot weigh? Quite a lot by the looks of it. About 10 kilos over. Can't believe they're still working in the fields, look. All three of them, all three are in that last field. That's amazing. They're actually doing what they're told. Oh, no, Hermione might be back in Gustavia. She could be, couldn't she? Well, loading times will be better day one. Well, this is the weird thing, because obviously from the backwards compatible point of view, I mean, in theory, you'd like to think yes. I mean, you've got to think there will be some general performance benefits, won't you? So as you say, faster loading times. But I actually had completely forgotten about CD Projekt Red mentioning about the patch not being available day one. And I've been saying, like, I'm really eager to see Cyberpunk running on the new generation of consoles, but the difference is going to be nominal at best at the moment. But it's not a problem. It just means we'll have to wait a bit, won't we? Just seems... I think I'd just be... I don't know. I could just imagine getting a brand new console. Imagine you've not had a console for a bit, or you know, you can't afford a PC, and you manage to save up for your Xbox Series X, and you're looking forward to playing a brand new super duper all singing game. You've got Cyberpunk. You know, so many people have been waiting for that game for so long. But you're not actually really going to get any better. You might as well just be playing it on a PlayStation 4 or something, or a PlayStation 4 Pro. So I guess it would just be a sad day. But short-lived sad day, right? Now, we're going to go to Gustavia and see who's over there. And it's, like I say, a new season. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to repair my... I need to repair everything, don't I? I need to get all my straw and wattle. I swear I just saw a bloody what's it over here. That is so cool, being able to see the rabbit over there. That is really neat. So yeah, I mean, hopefully hail. Yeah, I mean, because that's kind of like a brute force thing, isn't it? Even with backwards compat stuff, that hasn't been done by MS backwards compatibility, because obviously we haven't seen anything running on PlayStation 5 yet. Then yeah, load times have been significantly better. And then that's from just pure hardware. That's nothing to do with the software being used. And obviously things like velocity architecture isn't being taken into account with backwards compatibility. So, yeah. I mean, definitely. Brandulin, thank you for the 21. Hail to the beer, thank you for the 32. Thank you both for using your Prime subs with us this month. Thank you very, very much. How are you, Brandulin? How's things? I can't believe farming's working. So such a simple thing as well. Fingers crossed. We'll get back and the whole freaking farm will have just been torched. Fences on fire. Everyone's fucked off down the tavern. Are you getting one, Hale, or are you PC only at the minute? I think for a lot of us, they've been humming and ahhing over the next gen era. Basically, the whole scenario has been removed from interest because you can't get them. You just couldn't get one if you wanted one. Can't get a 3000 series card in the UK. Can't get an Xbox Series S or X in the UK, and I can't get a PlayStation 5 in the UK. So all of them are around a similar price. Couldn't get any of them. You know, you have to sell your soul to someone, I think. Been having a bit of a kill. Is it near the time? Oh my god, it's late. I didn't realise that. I thought it was only about 12:30, Brandulin. Well, it's nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well. We've got Zing Munta, who is a reasonable hunter, but I really, really don't need a hunter. Adelina, we will sell all our wares to. So we'll flog her. What are we going to give her? Give all those. And I must start getting a bit more in the habit of doing this. There we go. Right. Any quests? We've got the... Should we go and see what the Alwyn quest is? Is that like an archery competition, did someone say? For 1,000 coin. Now this I'm willing to cheese. This I'm definitely willing to cheese. I'm not having Alwyn beating me in an archery comp. No, if I remember correctly, 20 meters away was about... here, wasn't it? Let's have a go. 17 meters. So if I stick that there. I mean, that to me that's only about a meter away, right? Let's see what the range on that is. If we aim 18.7 meters, so yeah, we're gonna have to put a stick it. Really? Oh, come on. Stick an arrow in there. Let's have a bit of practice. You know what, Alwyn, how you doing, mate? How's things? So I'd say if we sit in this little tuft there, we should be about 20 meters. That's a freaking long way away, isn't it? Jesus Christ, mate. If we aim for the very top of that. So I can get a bit closer. So if I actually get in here, maybe. I reckon... that's not bad if you ask me, actually. Oh, it's looking pretty good to me. Out of energy. You've been having a good kip then, have you, mate? All off to the left a little bit. Right, okay, let's throw in a save. Alright, Mr. Alwyn. Let me just put all my arrows back. How you doing, bro? How's it going with practice, Alwyn? I bet I could beat you now, Mr. Grump. Oh, I like your confidence, young man. You young whippersnapper. How much would you like to bet? 100 coins? We have 3 shots. The one who gets more points wins. You take it? Let's do it. You got 64 points. Is that even possible? Can you only get... what the fuck? Can you only get 21.7 points? How many points was I getting? Is he getting... Hang on a minute. Hang on a bloody minute, mate. What was I can't remember my midpoint. I was just looking at whether or not I hit the bloody middle of the target, to be honest. 22. Jesus, he's doing well, isn't he? 22. $66, mate. 66. Hello, and who is the big boss man, Alwyn? Don't be cocky. Alright, okay, sorry, I take it all back. You little knobsicle. I'll practice more and finally I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Suits me. We will prove ourselves on the next occasion. How can you get more than 66? Can you even get... Oh my god, I'm like Robin Hood, look, mate. I nearly split the shaft, bro. Holy balls. Holy ball. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave that there, actually. We'll see if that's persistent. Smith and Argo. Oh, they didn't have it when I checked. Have they got them in now? I checked it on... what day is it? Thursday. I checked it on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, that's Series S, though, as well. Yeah, I'm not interested in Series S. Yeah, Series X after the rush dies down. PC will need replacing. Have they actually got them in August today, then, funny? Shit, I'll need to check that. I know a friend who's desperate to get a Series S for his lad. He's getting one for himself as well. Well, I've got not the same person as such. I've got someone that really wants an S. They're a PC gamer and they really fancy an S in the living room. I know one of the guys he's like I was saying earlier, he's got to get one for his lad. He just has to. All his mates have already got pre-orders on for X or S. So I wouldn't want to be a parent. I would not want to be a parent, mate. Going into this, it's going to be a nightmare, absolute bloody nightmare for some families, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't worried about that, Inky. I was just worried about whether or not you could get more points, because all our targets were bang in the middle. So is it based on distance? Is it the further back you go? Says on the site you can order. So one, they've actually got them in stock as such, as in, wow, nice, dude, nice. I know a lot of the PlayStation 5 orders, people have been getting emails, haven't they? Saying that, was it, I can't remember which outlets it was. They were saying like, we accept you've got a pre-order, but we can't guarantee getting you your pre-order until 2021. That's ridiculous. That's not a fucking pre-order then, is it really? it's a pre-order in all but the sense of the word. A pre-order for day one release is what I thought, you know, we were signing up for. Apparently that's been quite common on PlayStation 5. In fact, haven't even Amazon done that? Wasn't there a spat of Amazon emails? Thanks for your pre-order. We appreciate your custom. We'd just like to inform you your pre-order has been accepted. However, we'd also like to state that we can't guarantee your PlayStation 5 will arrive basically this side of 2021. I mean, that is, I mean, what's the point in having that? I mean, yeah, all right, you'll get it in the end, but ain't no one interested in a pre-order that isn't for day one, right? Or at least for Christmas, for moms, dads, carers buying them for the little ones. I mean, to me, that's I'd be mortified. You ordered from Amazon within 10 minutes of going live, and mine still says November the 19th, and I haven't got a delay. Well, best of luck, Caskell. Best of luck, mate. I hope you get it, bro. Yeah, it's a right mess, isn't it? It really is. It really is a horrible, horrible situation to be in. I think Shop 2... I think they've said that all the pre-orders they've accepted will be delivered. I think on the expected release day. Yeah, so the further away you are, the higher. I mean, as you say, it makes total sense. So next time what we'll have to do is we'll have to figure out what his score is, and then sort of play a little bit of a guessing game, won't we, about how far back we need to go. Do I need to kill a bison? I don't, but I do want to get my hunting skill up. And as soon as we've just been practicing with this. we kind of know exactly where to hit him, don't we? Although I think that is actually the last place you'd want to hit a bison with an arrow. I should imagine that would just twang straight off, wouldn't it? Oh, Shop 2 have actually... Oh, so... I've misheard that then. So Shop 2 have actually done the exact opposite. They've actually cancelled loads of orders after. Oh my god! You see that then? Freaking Iron Man. Holy balls! I tell you what, there's more going on in this here valley than meets the eye, mate. It's the beginning of the Marvel Avengers, I reckon. Jesus balls. Scary stuff, man. Right, where am I? Hopefully in the right place. Let's go and see if there's any villagers that are worth... Come on, give me somebody that's worth picking up, man. 11111. Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? What are you sitting on, Norbert? Norbert? That is gonna hurt your fucking thighs in the morning, mate. Who do you think you are? Solid Snake, sir? You must be crazy. Alright, there's nothing there. Let's go to Branica and see if they've got anybody. Where are we? That away. He's going to wake up sore tomorrow, especially when he gets off the pooper in the morning, I tell you. Jesus, that is going to hurt. These villager skills increase speeds. Mine haven't, Captain Slappy. But I've heard that other people's have. So... I think what's happened for mine is a lot of mine haven't been working as hard as others because I've just run out of storage, mate. So, for example, I've had a miner who in theory, has been excavating stone, salt, and limestone. But he hasn't, because he's got nowhere to put it. My primary resource is full, and so is the excavation shed. So he's been up there doing absolutely jack diddly squat. So although he's been there for like 4 years excavating stone, he hasn't actually been doing it. So... Did you have a nostril spray, Solmea? Or what's that, Hopkins? Bateson is currently sat on 3 million FIFA points. I don't know what that means. Assuming he has EA Play, each set of 12,000 FIFA points is £72. This means in total Bateson has 18,000 FIFA points at the very minimum. None of that means anything to me, mate. I don't know what that means, Pete. Is that like a content creator who's been grinding something in FIFA, is it? Or I don't know what all that stuff means. Oh my god, have we ever actually been here? Because I've never seen that log like that. That was really cool. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. What's going on? Why are all the villagers like totally useless? Lubomira. Luba. What do you sell, my dearie? Maybe I shouldn't be asking. Okay, so she's kind of like a tailor. No, nothing there either. I'm just having the worst luck. Last chance, Rolnica then. It's going to be night time, but I think we can still see the stats, can't we? So what's this? So basically to open packs, it was a big thing. I'd say I don't know what opening a pack means. It's class maybe it's gambling in a loot box because you don't know what you're getting. Basically put 8,000k to some cards. Oh, are these actually this isn't a video game. This is like an actual like you'd go and buy like Magic the Gathering physical cards. So it's not like sorry, I thought it was like a FIFA digital thing. So this is like when we used to play like the old shinies. You used to get like the shinies from the football cards. You just go to your local newsagents and buy like a pack of 5. I don't know, like £1 or whatever it was. It's on FIFA. You get digital cards to get players. Oh right, so it is digital. So what? So you can actually buy. What, and you get to then have the players available for your club or something? It's one thing I know nothing about is FIFA. Like, I've got so many friends that live and breathe that game, but they're also not the sort of people that actually talk about FIFA outside of playing FIFA, to be fair to them. So it's not often I even get like a little bit of residue knowledge on that one. Whereas they will never shut the fuck up about Rainbow Six Siege or whatever it's called. It's all they talk about is siege, 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 siege. God, Jesus Christ away. It's a good game though, I must admit. Even I like a bit of cheeky siege. So what's he done together then? So has he actually bought those cards, or has he been sent those cards, or has he just played the game a lot and received the cards, or has he been given promotional cards by EA, or why is it such a big thing that he's got so many? Or has he actually been out and spent like his own money to get these things? So still thinking about it as being potentially classed as gambling. There was a lot of hoo-ha about that. Wasn't it Belgium that originally kind of ruled this to be extremely dodgy, and then the whole deck of cards started folding on loot boxes, didn't it? It always makes me chuckle, actually, Mara. You know, when people talk about EA and like, oh, EA don't make good games anymore. They're going to go bankrupt. They're going to go skint. They don't, you know, they don't. And all I think about is like, you know, those multi-billion-pound franchises that they own. They don't need to worry about certain games failing. I mean, obviously, from a shareholder's point of view, they don't want anything to fail. But if anyone thinks for 1 minute that EA is in some sort of financial trouble, then they've only got to go and look at stuff like that, haven't they? I mean, it's just a free. I mean, sports, EA Sports alone, it must. I dread to think, dude, how much money they must make. Even taking into account all the licensing fees. You can walk on water, no, but you can swim. You can go underwater, and you can sort of paddle through the water. So basically, there's something wrong with my game. It has to be. I've had nothing but trash villages. I mean, not one of them is worth me hiring. Like literally, it's not worth me bothering. They're going to eat more and consume more than what they'll bring to the community. I swear I'm cursed. I feel like I actually am cursed. Lesnica. I don't think it makes any difference, Captain Slappy. I think what happens is that you get allocated new potential villagers at the beginning of each season. And they kind of round robin a little bit into and out of a pack of peeps, I guess. What I might have to do is hire a couple of crap ones to get some new ones into the game. But I'd rather not have to fanny about having low-level workers. I'd really rather not. But I think we might have to. Throw caution to the wind and grab them. Nah. It won't be because of houses, yeah. Having more housing space in no way is going to tie in with the quality of peasants, is it? Well, couldn't he have just bought them, Mara? Is that not the whole point? Maybe he's just decided to like slam down $5 grand on them. Can you do that? I think you can get rid of them, Cog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think so, I don't know if Solmeia's in chat. I think she knows how to do that. I think it literally is fairly straightforward. You can dismiss them. What happens when you dismiss them? I've got no idea, but. Still wish they'd get rid of this torch glare on this, because I honestly don't think that makes it any easier to see. I mean, if you'd rather I went through the forest like that, let me know. But I actually can see myself a lot more clearly like this, to be honest. Oh, no, that's oh shit! Oh god, that made me fucking. Oh shit, wolf pack! I fucked it, god. Oh god, I've totally fucked it, lads. Oh no! Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? I'm going to have to heal. I don't know what's happened. I wouldn't normally do this. My bow's not shooting. Why's my bow not shooting? Oh, no. Oh, no. My bow's not working, guys. My bow's actually not working. Why is that? Holy shit, dudes. Holy shit. Do you think it's... to begin with, I thought it was like a... What would you call it? You know, like they're stunning me and making me drop the bow, but it wasn't. It just wouldn't let the arrow go. I wonder if it stun locks you into... That's weird. That's really strange. See, this is what I was saying about the other bow. With the other bow, that wouldn't have been a problem. Because you can do that, but this you have to look how long it takes to draw that all the way back to be a kill shot. Whereas the other one, the normal bow, you can get the stunning, because I think the bow always does like what we call the cripple shot, doesn't it? Damn, that was close. That was really close. I don't think that's not plantain, is it either? So I've got no healing. Jesus, dudes. Was that what it was? The stamina? So, but the thing is, it let me draw it, but that wouldn't make sense though, would it? I could draw the bow back, but it wouldn't let me go back. So it's like I mean, let's say I got like say to there. I mean, I can't stop, but it's like I got to there, but I can't let go. But I can let go. Look, that's what I mean. That's why I wasn't thinking stamina. I mean, I can understand not being able to draw it all the way back, but it's like it locked me into having the bow partially drawn, but I couldn't let go of it while I was moving. You know. It just seemed like I was really panicked. So I was like, oh no, I don't get it. You know, if I glitched out or... It's like you said, actually, it does make sense that I wouldn't have been able to draw the bow. So, you know, I wouldn't be able to draw the bow like all the way. So, I mean, let's just see what happens if we do that. So what I'll do is I'll kind of draw it, drop that stamina down, and then see how far we can draw it. No, you can draw it all the way back even with no stamina. And yeah, because when he's out of stamina, he lets go of it. So something else was going on there then. See what happens if you go backwards. Yeah, so that I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? So you're out of stamina, look. Let's just show you. If you're out of stamina, you're out of stamina. And as soon as he goes back out of stamina, he lets go, look. But what was happening with me, it felt like I was like mid-draw, and then I couldn't get him to let go. Well, I'm not worried about Holster, am I? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, it's not... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. I really don't know what happened there. That was extremely weird. We'll put that down to user error. I think we'll put that down to me panicking. In the darkness rather than there actually being a problem. I'm not sure we'd well, I wouldn't feel confident being able to say what happened. I mean, I was trying to click the button. I mean, I was clicking the fire button, but the arrow was like still there, wasn't it? No, there's no swords, but to be honest, what I should have done is change to that. The hatchet is actually, especially if you crouch down, the hatchet is pretty good against the wolves. In fact, I'd say this is significantly better than poking them with a... Has anyone actually tried poking with the spear? The spear's really weird. You know, I'll see if I can show you. The spear... And let's see if they've changed it. The spear feels like the jab. I've aggressively attacked my teeth with a toothpick more violently than this game. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. You absolute shit. You absolute shit. That's twice today. You absolute shit. Yeah, I'll show you this. If I can find some stones. God damn you, game! How dare you, sir? Oh, stone pickaxe required. Oh. Now that I didn't know. I didn't know we could pickaxe stones out and about in the wild, look. Now that's interesting. I thought you could only get them from the cave. Wow. Interesting indeed. Oh, wow, yeah, look. Has that always been in the game? Has that been added as a patch? That's actually really neat. I can't find any solitary stones. They don't show up on the inspector mode, do they? Oh, come on. There's got to be a fucking rock or two somewhere, mate. Really? Freaking really? That is unbelievable. I think I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I am the most cursed person playing this video game. I think we can safely say that there can't possibly. Did I not just get another rock? I don't think anyone can possibly be having this amount of, you know, back-to-back synchronized shitty luck. Yeah, I didn't realise they were there, so mate, that's actually quite interesting, mate. Yeah, check the spear out. Look, the spear is. I never really used it like this, so I never really tested it. But yeah, check this out. Well, I need to make one first, don't I? Make a spear. Now, obviously, I can't show you the hatchet now because it's gone, but the spear stab is quite amusing to say the least. So if I bring out that hatchet, so if you got a wolf attacking you, you know you've got this. And obviously, you saw the stone hatchet, but if you have a look at the spear, so this is the lobbit, which, as we know, is pretty. This is the attack. Oh, I think that's a bit better. Oh, they've improved it. Oh, that is better, actually. Oh, that's loads better. Before, it felt like it sort of went about half an inch. At least that feels like he's actually stabbing it a little bit. That's not bad, actually. And you can't attack NPCs with it. Yeah, no, that's pretty decent. Oh, I bet the, maybe the metal pole, what's it called? The metal pole arm? Is it a metal tipped spear or something? Oh, you've got those stone deposits at your base as well, almost at the shore. I wonder if I've got any down near my, I'll go and check that. Caps lock isn't really a walk button, dude. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. It's a mystery to me. Because the only way to really test it is to show the feet, look. So this is like normal, and then this is the caps lock walk. So it does slow you down, but not as soon as you go into run mode. So you kind of have this. So this is about as slow as you can go, like that. And then if you take the caps lock off, you can actually go slower. So there's something really wrong with it. So this is caps lock back on, look. And that's as slow as you can go from just pressing W. Take caps lock off and press W, and he goes like that, look. So I don't know if they've somehow accidentally inverted that in a recent patch. So that's just W, caps lock off, caps lock on. That's the walk speed. But by default, caps lock is off, which is the slower speed. But neither of it makes any difference because you tend to run everywhere. So, what village sells chickens? We got ours from Barova, directly opposite Gostovia. So I got 2 from there earlier. The tip of the day, Zara, was to save yourself like 500 gold or 500 coin on each one. But buy yourself the little chickens, so the chicks. And at the end of the first season, they'll form fully grown chickens. I can't imagine you'll be that desperate for eggs and feathers, if that makes sense. Oh, you have no clue how to kick out settlers. I thought it was the remove button, but I guess it just removes where the settlers were. Oh, right. So if you actually tried this then, Solmay, if you actually got some people that you literally can't get rid of, you've just been unable to... What about if you make them homeless? I bet if you make them homeless, their mood will drop sufficiently for them to depart ways. So if there's no instant dismissal, I guess you could still piss them off adequately, couldn't you? Yeah, that's much better now, Slappy. Yeah, the thrust. Yeah, it feels alright. I remember the first time I stabbed the ball with it, I thought, shit, has it even done anything? You know, it's like it barely moved an inch. There is an instant dismissal. Let's test it. I mean, I don't want to dismiss anyone, so what I'll do is I'll save my game there. Save that. Right, let's come back and go to management. So I wanted to get rid of Alice because she's a dick. I thought about this remove button here when I said it. Do you want me to try it? Oh, there you go. Are you sure you want to remove this person from your village? There you go. I didn't want to try it last time we mentioned that. So you should be able to press X or hit. I mean, I just hit it with my mouse button. So Sobirad, remove. There you go. Easy peasy. You can get shot. Just click them in manager and press X. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. So today we've done quite well, actually. I mean, the wood hasn't gone too bad. What we need to remember tomorrow is to come straight into field management, isn't it? And what have we got? We've got all the rye. So that's all planted. They've done it. We've solved farming. We have fixed farming. The patch has fixed one of the issues that farming had. And today we've come up with or at least for me, a workaround to get the farmers doing what we want them to do. And it's not too invasive. You know, one single save and reload each time you change something in field management doesn't seem too bad. You're going to save your game once a season anyway, so I'm quite happy with that. Now, my only issue is just having really bad villagers. I just don't seem to be having any luck, do I? Did we check this lot out? Yeah, look at them all. I mean, everybody is like 1s, 2s with a spattering of 3s. And like before we were getting like, you know, a good mix. You know, they might have 1 or 2 on a 1 or 2, but it'd be offset by a 5 or a 6 or even a 7, wouldn't it? Well, I wonder why, What, do you think you could remove the child? That's awful. What, you mean just kick Ingada? I don't think Bernadette would be too happy, mate. You're right, Bernadette. We just flogged your kid, mate. Well, how much did you get for it? Oh, I don't know. A couple of carrots, darling. Mouldy ones at that. But this is it. Again, Scare. They don't. And we've got evidence to prove that. None of my dudes have progressed. I don't know whether it's bugged or something's not working as intended. You know, I've had my lumberjack on lumberjacking for fucking 4 years, mate, and he still hasn't made any difference in his lumberjacking. The same with the hunter. My hunter has been literally. I mean, I'm on year. What are we on? 5? I'm on year 5. I've had that lumberjack running for 4 years, and he hasn't gained in skill, mate. Now we put that down partially to it being exponentially more difficult. So I guess if we get a tier 1, hopefully they'll go to a tier 4 really quick. But I'm not convinced I haven't also got yet another bug. Who knows? Who knows? I'll give it another day. I think what I'm going to have to do is just get 3 shitty villagers. I think that's what we'll do. We'll start tomorrow. We'll grab, I don't know, some of these. I mean, she's not too bad. Look, should we have a quick look at her? Right, do you have a minute? What a day. Plus 10. Do you have a minute? What a day. Right, she's mine. I created a new settlement. See you there. Right, so we've got, at least today, we've got 1 new person, haven't we? And what we'll do is we'll kind of escort her back down there tomorrow. Really. I'll tell you what, if we ask her to... I'm going to ask you to move. Doesn't look like it, does it? We might... I don't like her hair. I mean, I guess you'll... the thing is, actually, as my miner actually... See, my miner hasn't come all the way down to the village. But they're not making their own way down there, look. We've told him on management to... So Subirad is supposed to be an animal breeder. Oh, you know what I haven't done, don't you? Oh, shit. I haven't changed his house. I don't know which house is which. Does anyone know? This must be the house. So this is the one where Alice and Barnum are living, yeah? See, if I put him in there... Oh, shit. If I put him in there, all hell's going to break loose, isn't it? Because won't it evict the others? What the hell? What's just happened? I don't. They've got to give us more information than this, because you end up with all these houses, but you don't know which one's which. That's my house, right? So we can rule that out. One of these houses should have no people in it, because Sobirad lived all on his own up in the mines. So what? I haven't even... That doesn't even make any sense. I literally now have no fucking idea who lives where. That's me. That's what's happened is the new peasant is now going into here, look. The new peasant's moving up there, look. What's the name? Jarrow. It hasn't actually let me move Sobirad down to the house down here, has it? They're gonna have to let us rename houses, man. This is gonna get so complicated. Imagine having like 7 or 8 different houses. You're just not gonna know who's where, are you? I mean, you can check it because you can go into here, look. But you can't check it on the allocation screen. So that's Barnum and Alice, which is in my main town. You've got this one here, which is the large house next to the tavern in the main town, isn't it? This is the one up in the fucking mountains. So it didn't tell me that I couldn't move Sobirad down to live in the main village. So I've now got Sobi and Jaramira living in the mountains. Even though Sobirad is an animal breeder, which means he has to walk all the way down to the village every day. So I think priority tomorrow morning is to get a new house up for these two. And these two can get shacked up then. We'll have proper families, won't we? So if we have Barnum and... Who's Barnum shacked up with? Barnum and Alice. They're going to have a baby anytime soon, aren't they? We've got Bernadetta and Ludwig. They've already had a baby. And then we'll have Sobirad and Jaromira have a baby. And that's kind of nice then. I feel like we've got a nice little community. And then all I need to do is find somebody to woo. Because I don't really like Jaromira. I think she's got that freaky, I want to look like Princess Leia but can't quite pull it off look. You know what I mean? I'm not convinced. He doesn't live in the mine. He does live in the mine. No, he does, because I built a house there, and that's where it's allocated. So no, that's wrong. Yeah, because what happens is, otherwise they have to walk all the way there in the mornings, you see. It doesn't technically make any difference, because they still gather resources at the same time. So if you come into here, and you were to go into, say, the excavation shed. So if you go into there and have a look here, this will always be the same, assuming you've got someone allocated to it. They don't really take into account the travel time to and from the area. But over here, where if I show you on the map, look, what I did was to sort of have it a little bit more, I don't know, legitimate. What I did was I built the house, so he's got his own home, and next to it is a resource shed, and next to that is the excavation shed. So he's got his own little, it's a really nice place as well. I mean, Soapy Rad literally lives there, and at no point does he start trying to walk all the way down. So I kind of like it like that. It feels like a proper little settlement. And I think over time they'll probably have it, so they will take into account travel distance. So what I'll do is we can leave them living up there just while we build another house down here. We'll build one of the larger houses because we've got 2 left, haven't we? And then everyone can move back down into the main village. And, you know, if we eventually get the mine, because at the minute I don't need the excavation. And especially now we found out we can mine stone anywhere. I didn't know that until today. So yeah, it's looking quite good. So yeah, mine does live up there, Drosser. Yeah, mine actually lives in his very own little house. I think you're missing my points. I mean, there's no point in me having a conversation with you if you just keep ignoring what I'm saying, Scare. It does matter, because I like them to have their own house up in the mines. So do you want me to just keep saying the same thing over and over and over? Or? Building a brothel tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. In the mines. Yeah, we'll have in the back of the mine, mate, where we can keep a few we'll keep a few people tethered up at the back of it. Yeah, you can have like a day pass to go into the mine and have your carnal pleasures with a bear. Yeah, I mean, I've literally just spent 10 minutes explaining exactly that. I did. Jesus fucking H class. You alright, Big K? How you doing, bro? Wood up the mine a lot in the minute. That'd be alright. That'd probably be better off, because at least they won't have to go running past the bear every fucking day, mate. Yeah. But yeah, we'll leave that there. I mean, that's a really nice area. And what I might do, if later we get a little bit more, a little bit more flush with houses, I'd like to actually come up here and have the fishing hut. So actually have like a little fishing commune up here with its own house. So again, so they don't have to keep coming backwards and forwards, like I said, even though it doesn't make any difference. That would be nice. That would be really nice. So we could have like a little mining settlement, a little fishing on the lake settlement. Although maybe we ever actually been there. Is it a lake? I mean, obviously it looks like a lake. Is this like all mountainous? Or do you reckon there's a bit of flat area there? Probably. But yeah, tomorrow we'll build a nice swanky new house, and we'll just go and get anybody from Gustovia. Anybody at all. No matter what skill level they're at, we just won't sweat it. With a bit of manual labour, I'll be able to keep them all fed, won't I? Yeah, no, that's right, actually enough. I mean, originally, this house must be fucking half destroyed, dude. The only reason that I'm going to assume it's not too bad is his mood hasn't dropped. So I assume he still has got a house. He's not been marked as homeless. But yeah, it must be a train wreck, dude. I've not repaired that. It was one of the last things I built, to be fair. So it's probably not as bad as it could be. But my plan was to always go up here in the winter, you see. I was going to spend every winter myself in the mine getting iron. Because obviously I discovered that I couldn't make the mine, only the excavation unit. But I'm going to be honest, mate, the mining has been a letdown. I mean, you know, look, I love the game, but I've been really, really gutted at how pointless mining is. I went there once. I seriously mean it. Like once I went to that mine, and I think I mined 50 iron. I've not needed more than that, dude. That 50 irons lasted me, I think, 2 years, possibly 3 years. I've not even had to smelt it down or treat it or do anything with it. I knocked a few rocks, got a couple of lumps of stone and a couple of iron, popped it in a resource shed, went back home, made a mallet and some iron arrows. I mean, I really hope blacksmithing gets fleshed out, because I really like the idea of that. You know, each winter I'd trek up into the mountains, bring some resources to Sabby, some nice pottage and some firewood and things, And we'd spend the winter mining the mine while the bears were hibernating. But alas, don't really need to do it, dude. But you're right enough. I do need to take that into account. You got your village, what, at the lake, Zara? Is it a good place, is it? The higher tier stuff is actually made of stone and is a lot more durable. Do you mean the houses? Yeah, because that's one of the things I've actually been quite gutted about, dude. And in fact, I am really gutted about it. And I still don't understand why the devs haven't enabled us to do it. If it's a house, I can upgrade it to stone. I can knock a wall out and I can rebuild it as a stone wall. And we understand that gives us extra durability, as we'd expect. And it also makes the people a lot happier, a little less drafty. But I can't do it to storage units and things. Now, I understand that in theory that they'd be saying as a dev team, yeah, there's no reason to make a... I mean, let's just say this is... What is it? That's a workshop, yeah? There's no way for me to upgrade that workshop to a stone workshop. Now, I know the devs are saying, yeah, but there's no need to, because you're going to knock down that workshop to get a T2 workshop or a blacksmithy or whatever it is later on. But I actually would like to upgrade it. I'd actually like to have a stone food resource. Now, I know the tier 2 stone resource is the tier 2 is probably going to be wood. Tier 3 is probably going to be stone, whatever it is. But why not let me manually upgrade the walls, but not have the resource capacity? So let's just say you've got resource 1, or let's say food storage. Food storage 1, food storage 2, and food storage 3, yeah? At the minute, I can't do anything with food storage 1. All I can do is keep repairing the fucking thing. Let me upgrade it. Let me knock the walls out and the roof out just like I do on a house. But let me therefore have the extra durability on it. So I don't have to go and make a tier 3 with the extra capacity. The tier 3 will still be the only way to increase capacity though. Yeah? But for me, I actually have quite a bit of downtime at times where I could be making the rest of my village look better. Like I said, I'm not asking to upgrade the walls and get increased capacity. Just increased, if you like, resilience from the weather. And I think until they do that, they're really missing the enjoyment some of us get out of building in the game. It's quite frustrating every single season having to go and whack a couple of thatch roofs and a couple of wattle walls. When actually I could have spent my winter months upgrading some of these buildings. They've clearly got it built in. But, we're not asking for them to completely change the game. That we can do it on houses. We just can't do it on crafting stations. Yeah, we know that, Scare. Yeah. They're a mixed bag though. Bigger storage, made it more durable tier 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. No, I'm not asking them to change capacity. I think just for those that like to build and upgrade to make things look more consistent, there's no reason to not have it. It doesn't affect anyone's enjoyment other than making people that want to do it have something to do. For example, you might not actually want to knock down a pre-existing building to upgrade it for whatever reason. You might want a really small little, I don't know. I mean, like I said, you might at some point have so many buildings available and so much money coming in with taxes. You might want to go make a little hamlet up here, but it might be really hard to get in the larger buildings. So you might only want a small house and a small storage unit. The tavern went from being, what was it? The tavern went from being like a sort of open wall tavern to what was the tier 2? That was like the enclosed tavern. Now, I'd actually like to have the open air tavern, but be able to upgrade the existing walls that are on there and the roof on there to stone and wood. It would encourage people to have a little bit of a mix of things, wouldn't it? You could have your open air tavern for in the summer and your tier 3 tavern, which does all the brute work. What's that? Nintendo have just announced Minecraft characters in Super Smash Bros. Oh, wow, dude. Jeez. It's amazing how many crossover IPs we're getting in gaming at the minute, isn't it? It's crazy, mate. Right, ladies and gents, it's been awesome. Thank you all very, very much for joining me as always. Lots and lots of things learnt today. Like loads of cool things learnt. Really chuffed farming's working. Super impressed with that. That was a big worry yesterday. Obviously, we have got a save in just from a few minutes back while we've been having a bit of a post-stream jibber-jabber. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, we'll rebit that one. What's that? About 20 minutes ago. So we should be able to get home. Hopefully get the 10 villagers up and running by the end of play tomorrow if we can. Because we'll just recruit anybody and everybody. Farms are working. Go and get the pig. We got the money for the pig. Put someone at work on the pig farm to get the manure. Start stockpiling that. I'm seriously considering just scrapping everything I've got in resource. I think what we're going to have to do is a resource shed and a house. That'll be my last 2 buildings. And the dogs are about to bark because I think the girlfriend's coming in. I'll leave it there, folks. Thank you all very much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Do consider joining us on Discord. ! Discord in chat. We'll, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction. Say a quick hello. If we can see your name in the introductions, even if it's just an emote or something. Oh, hang on one. Sorry, I can hear the dogs barking because it's actually the girlfriend's friend. I can see her out on the drive. She's waiting for us to come in because I think they're heading out later. Yeah, come and join us on Discord. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, anything, just so we can see your name. We'll get all your posting permissions sorted straight after the stream today as the outro music actually plays out. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, then you'll get a tweet every morning, 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live and what game we're playing. Obviously, we are streaming 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:37, so we've overrun just a little bit as normal today. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We've been extremely grateful, and thank you all very, very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thanks for all the help as well and the encouragement. We have been plagued with all sorts of weird, just strange, anomalous results over the last couple of streams. We know it's not just a case of restarting. We've had people in chat again today that have restarted their games and still been suffering strange and weird things. So I think it's still very much an early access game. Some people are going to get a much better time of it than others. I think we'll keep ploughing through. No pun intended. Now I think farming's working. I feel less tethered to the build, to the village. I think we can get out and about and have some confidence that the farmers will work. What we'll try tomorrow is we'll try doing the management when we're not at the farm. At the minute, we've only tried the save reload while we're there. So I think what we'll do is we'll make a couple of backup saves and actually try it when we're elsewhere. I'm confident it's going to work. And I think once that's done, we'll try Hale's sleeping suggestion as well. But I'll leave it there. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully catch some of you on Discord later. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Some more Medieval Dynasty. Stay safe.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel